probably okay. And we do have audio somehow. I'm actually not sure why that's working. Because the app's not open. Oh, no, it is. It is okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey, Unicorn, how you doing? Testing. Is this live? It is. I had extreme difficulty trying to move over. And I'm hoping you can hear me. I haven't installed the new mic because I want to clean the entire studio first and get it, and then I also want to clean up my computer as part of the year-end cleaning, and then I want to set it all up. Okay. Whew. I was really rushing to get started, so I'm out of breath a little bit. I'm running up and down the stairs, trying to get ready, but I'm here, and I'll be okay. I've got coffee and tea. I got some stories to tell, so mostly good stuff, so it's fine. Don't worry, guys. I'm not here to deliver bad news, for the most part. No, it's fine. I'll be good for today. So I think once we get outside, like I really love rainy day walks. As long as it's not like a torrential downpour, I love rainy day walks. Thank you so much.
Taz
really
XL23 just resubbed for 11 months.
Awesome.
Well, whilst I'm still awake, happy 8 months nomadic love.
Sorry it took so long, Taz. I was really trying to, I was like, for you and others in your area, I was trying to get on earlier because I know it's getting late. Hey, Shrimpy, what's going on, buddy? Happy holidays and blessings to you. I just thought about that. I might see some people like in stream just pop by because it's holiday season, right? That's pretty cool. I don't really think about holiday, like I don't think about it the same as I used to. It used to be weeks of vacation, right? And so I'd be like looking forward to it so much, and now it's just like a stressful time for me. But we're almost done, I think, with the house cleaning stuff. Time do you call this then, lad? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? It's like almost 8 a.m. I was trying to start at like 7, but I just couldn't. I couldn't get it that fast, but but at least they're earlier than planned. Yeah. So, as I mentioned on Discord, yeah, hopefully a little earlier, but I wanted to get even earlier, you know. Shoot, I wanted to stream last night, but I couldn't have it in me yet. It took me 3 days to recover, and I still have a cough, but like it's in my throat. It's not sore, but it's just like kind of scratchy. That should clear up with the day, you know. But yeah, where to start? We're not going to be here long. I'd like to leave at less than an hour or an hour max. So I like to not be here too late because I want to get outside. I think it'll be good. I've been indoors for 3 days. It sucks. Oh, right, the Nomadina thing. I totally forgot about that. Holy mackerel. Can I see that? This is the wrong one. Oh, I need to put this up too. Hey Bash, how you doing? Forgot to click the button last time too. I think I reminded everybody before I raided last time, but then I kind of raided quickly, so it was like, hey guys, don't forget to hit the button, and then good luck. I think it was something along those lines. While I was recovering, having the VODs channel open, I wish I'd opened it Monday, but I threw it up yesterday, and it was so nice chatting with some of you guys. It's a different kind of thing than Discord, because it's like the VODs going on, and I don't know, it's kind of nice. It's a chat. It's a like recurring chat instead of pinging everyone on Discord, right? I don't know, I liked it. It was it felt nice to talk with people and to chill. My studio is in disarray. It's like I'm doing a full organization and clean out. So like stuff is all over here and here, and it's like there's just figures piled up over there. But I figured it's good enough for today and maybe the rest of the week. Yeah. Anyways, how is everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Uh, so to start first, why we're starting early and ending early. I checked the replay channel, but it was offline. Were you planning to make it a 24/7 thing? So, and thank you for doing that. Currently, out of the hundreds of VODs I have, I want to go through and make sure not to. Most of them are unlisted, so I only have a limited selection. So if I ran it 24/7, I can do that, but it's one of the many things I wanted to do. I want to. I've been manually maintaining it, so I have to check on it, and when the next video is over, I have to put the next one on, sometimes waking up. So let me start with that, maybe first. Self-care and why I got sick. Because I started doing 3 platforms and the VOD channel at the same time, alongside like year-end cleaning and a bunch of other stuff, and like I was like proud of myself on Friday. I was like, hey man, I didn't cancel any streams. I pushed through. Yeah, I pushed through far too hard and ended up just being wrecked for the last 3 days. Completely. Saturday was okay, but like I started feeling a little bit funny Saturday night, and then Sunday I was bad, and I'm like, I'll be fine. We'll be in the sun on an island. I'll heal. I'll be fine. 2 hours of sleep later, I'm like, I can't physically move. Let's try to start 2 hours later. And then, usually a VOD channel is not supposed to take all that extra effort. Well, okay, so it's not a lot of effort. I just literally need to go and hit public, and just skip any ones that have like karaoke, or maybe like any kind of, there's, some of my old backed up VODs, maybe specifically people I collab with or did things where I don't really want to bring that back up again, or certain streams. So it won't take me that long. It's just setting it up and getting it monetized. It was I wanted to do that because now I can just kind of let it sit, and the people that watch, I'm sorry you get ads sometimes, but it really helps. And I have it running all the time, so technically I'm contributing to it as well. But like, I like that. I have it running on my other computer. But anyways, yeah, I'm new to it, and so I just need to like fix that up, and it won't take long. I just need to set like maybe an hour or two. Yes, I'm manually switching profiles, which was why I would raid out to an empty channel and then start the stream again. Compared to if I'm sure there's another way to do it, but I sat down and thought long and hard, like, what can I do to help make, I was like, okay, it's gonna take a lot of little things, right? I'm always looking for something big that can like help, but actually ultimately it's got to be a lot of little things and some big things too in the future. But I thought, I've been wanting to do a VODs channel for a long time. Let's just do it. I've been sitting on it for like, all these VODs for years. Let's not break the screen right now. I'd run a second instance of OBS, might be easier. That's what we did for Shoko's stream, so I can do that. It's not hard. I just didn't know if that's that might be better. No, I appreciate it. Actually, I didn't even think about that. But we have a separate OBS for Shoko's streams when she used to stream. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It'll get better. It's like a morning and night thing. Hey, Warky. Oh, Warky, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I wanted to tell you, I'm sorry I haven't set the mic up yet. I don't know if you heard. I was just saying, you can't see it right now, but the room has like piles of boxes and bags. And oh, oops, what? Didn't realize I would tell you. Ah, busted. No. You don't have to, you can lurk or you can go. It's fine. I'm doing a full year-end cleaning. I just built those shelves and stuff in the back, and I'm fixing up the room. The ramen sign's crooked because one of the screws came out. Like there's a lot going on. It'll look really good, and it'll feel really nice and be a lot better to work in. And when I do that and I clean out the computer, I'm gonna set the mic up. So I was thinking to do it on stream, but I'm also worried it will crash OBS. So maybe it's better. I can unbox it on stream, but maybe I should set it up off stream. When I'm streaming out... Oh, wait, no, it does, actually. I think. Tell me when I'm out and about. I'm going to plug this in, by the way. So, anyways, yeah. for the last 2 weeks, as usual, when I do this, I've talked to my buddy Matt, as you guys know Matt, about this, but I was putting in like 150, 200% effort, and I basically like giving up on sleep, and I wasn't even eating enough. And I know by Friday, I was biking and I started getting that, I was getting real woozy. I had to take the train, and I was like, yeah, it was a good call, but then my mistake. And this, I don't blame, no medication replacer. I don't blame Sam for this, but when he handed me that highball, I should have just been like, not today. That would have been the prudent thing to do. But I was like, man, fine. I've earned this, all my hard work, and that's all it took to send me into like being an idiot for the rest of the night. So I'm sorry for that, guys. And I know I worried a lot of you. I'll be okay. I took like a lot of rest over the weekend and the last 2 days, and we'll have a very chill stream today. No, I don't blame Sam. It was my fault. I mean, yeah, part of it is him having that for me, but it was, a nice gesture and stuff. But I should have just asked him to meet me another day or something, or maybe, not gone out that night. But I'm like, once I start, I'm like, woo, kind of person. So that's also my problem. I'm like that with almost everything. Once I start working on a video, I want to edit it for like all night. Once I play a video game, I want to play it all night. Like I have that sort of impulsive personality. Once I get started, it's hard for me to stop. This is why I used to stream 17 hours, and it took me a long time to learn to be like, that is not healthy. Step back. It's really, yeah, it's quite annoying personality flaw of mine. I think it's partially related to ADHD, but it's also just part of who I am. Did Nakatoshi Yamato come into the chat? I forgot I told that story. That's such a great story. I love that. I miss moments like that. He came into the stream, I think when I mentioned before, when I was getting the frozen strawberries from that random businessman, just walked up and he's like, here, for you. And then that guy came in the chat, and then I said, I'm not gonna explain it, and then people started looking it up, of course. And it was funny. I'm gonna switch to coffee before tea. I think I'm gonna need that. But anyways, I talked with some friends over the weekend too, and it's just like, I think last week I was coming from a place of very much kind of negativity with my feelings. Like I was just like, oh man, blah blah blah, I was like complaining kind of to people. I felt bad about that, but over this weekend I just was having some real talks, and I think it helped. Yeah, so I'm physically I'm not feeling great, but everything else is fine. But like two interesting family developments, this is Japan family, happened, and I wanted to tell you guys about it. So but I didn't want to try to explain it. I've learned when I try to do this in the car, it's not like anyone's fault, because it's nice to chat when I start a stream, especially when I haven't been live for a few days. But TTS can make it really hard. So sometimes I'll like start explaining something, and then I'm just like, I'll just tell the story later. But I wanted to, like, I'll probably end up explaining this a few times, but some of you guys may know when so Shoko's dad, like biological dad, and mom divorced when she was younger, and he oddly enough moved back with his Shoko's mom was his second wife. He moved back and remarried his first wife. I don't know how often that happens, especially in Japan, but he went back to his original family. So he wasn't really in her life from I don't know what age onwards, like high school or whatever later, but or around then. So they talked occasionally, but yeah, anyways, the wife, his first/third wife, wasn't really a fan of him talking with his second family, so she would always be kind of against it. So they kind of lost contact over time. And anyways, when Shoko and I got engaged, some of you guys know this story, he promised to he came out and met us, had a dinner, we met for the first time, and he said, I've decided to pay for your wedding, which was phenomenal because weddings are expensive, and we were pretty broke at the time, as we had just moved to an apartment, bought for our own apartment for the first time, bought all the furniture, done everything. we had gotten engaged, and we were like looking at the rings and the wedding plans. It's like, oh my God, we probably weren't ready for this financially, but we were definitely ready for it in our life. So anyways, we were ecstatic, and everybody at the table, the whole family was like clapping for him and stuff. And then we looked at places, and then Shoko gave him the pricing, and he's like, oh, that's too expensive for a wedding. It wasn't even that high. It really wasn't. It was a very reasonable thing, and he can afford it. But I think his wife was probably against it or something. So instead of, saying, oh, that's too much, or, maybe we can I can pay for half, or could be pay for some of it. He's called her up and tried to convince her that marrying me would be a mistake, because he's seen so many news reports of families breaking up because the foreigners like taking the kids and going to their home country. Hey, All-Timer Mike, how you doing, buddy? I'm just telling a story about what kind of happened recently, a follow-up to this. Yeah, no, he spent like several hours trying to convince her to not marry me. And luckily she didn't listen, and what's up, Luna? How you doing? Good to see you. Luckily she didn't listen, because we got married, obviously. But they kind of like stopped talking, and no one else on this side of the family really wanted to have anything to do with them, because it was a dick move, and other reasons too. He wrote like a manifesto blaming Shoko's mom for like all this stuff. Anyways, he has gotten older now, and he reached back out to this family, and he wants to have dinner with us on New Year's, during the New Year's like holidays. The whole time Shoko's been pretty pissed at him, obviously. And I felt like I lost my biological dad, who was an absolute jerk, but I wish I had stayed we hadn't talked for years. We had a big fight, and I didn't talk to him for years. Then I got a call from his best friend that he had passed, and I regretted it, because even though he's a jerk, he was family, and I would have liked to keep some contact with them. I didn't have to spend a lot of time with them, but it would have been nice to keep in contact with them. So from that experience, I've told many people this story, and they, hey, Viceroy, good to see you, and Langstrand, good to see you guys. If I haven't said hi, I don't know where I'm at. I'm in the middle of the story in my brain, but anyways, there have been a few times where I've told this story to someone, and they actually reach out to their parent or relative that they hadn't talked to in years, because for me, it was like really hard on me, because I had all this guilt. I broke off contact. Sure enough, the reason why I broke off contact was justified, but he was part of my life growing up, and he's my dad. So I just wished I had made some contact with him and talk with him, because we got pretty close in high school and stuff. We used to write letters to each other. He lived across the country, and I was in the woods, but yeah, we used to like make stories together. I'd write half of it, he'd write the other half, and we had this correspondence thing. It was really cute. But yeah, it would have been nice to. So, you have revealed yourself. Is this someone from your community then? Probably. Lurking is good. Please, always feel free to lurk in the stream. Anyways, the way I look at it is positive, because me telling that story I can think of at least 5 people off the top of my head that decided to reach back out to family members. Whether it worked out well or not, they also thought, you don't think about someone can pass any moment, and then you've lost a chance. It's so easy to keep in your mind like the last moment. I don't want to have this toxicity in my life, but family, in some ways, family is family. Sometimes you have to break it off because it's too toxic for your own life. Sometimes, in this case, I think I could have kept like a distance, but still like talked to him on the phone here and there, and found out when he was sick and gone and seen him, that kind of stuff. Would have been really nice. Because he passed from lung cancer, and I wasn't there for it, and nobody was there. He pretty much alienated his whole family. This is such a side story. Anyways, what it meant was, I've always told Shoko she should forgive her dad, even though he barely knew me, but still tried to ruin our marriage. And even though he promised to pay for the wedding and didn't, I forgave him, because he's just a dad looking after his daughter. Old time Japanese man way of thinking. It's different. I get it. And he was family for her, and he raised her, and so I've been on her kind of like, you should reach out to him at some point. I'm not angry at him, and I don't care if he hates me. Still, like, he's family. It's just the experiences, man. Like, once you go through that stuff, I don't know. I don't care if he ends up hating me. The more he gets to know me, I would hope that he'd start to like me. Usually that works out, but I've only met him once, so for like a dinner, and he pretty much put all the judgment of foreigners on me. Recently, as they're talking, he asked lots of questions about me, and he seemed happy with what I'm doing, I guess, and he was very supportive of our marriage. So it's great to hear that, and he was really happy with and proud of what she's done in her life, and that he was surprised we have a house, and we don't have kids, but we have dogs. And he's like, you know what, in 2025 you kind of don't want to have kids in Japan right now, so you're probably lucky. Yeah, what's up, Komigatsu? How you doing? Forgive but don't forget, and always leave room for a second chance. People can change. Yeah, well, her dad's turning like 83, and he has his wife now is I think she's taking care of some family members somewhere else, so she's never around. So he's like had a lot of alone time to think about like his family. And as you get older, I think you have regrets, right? And now he wants to reach out, and you know what? Minnie Luke's and Show goes, it's a bit late for us. It is, but it's okay. It's all right. I'm a child in my own right, and Shoko has to take care of me all the time, so it's fine. No regrets, yeah. If you reach out a second time, and it's just toxicity, then you can walk away. But like for me, what happened with my dad was it was a big fight, and I was like, I don't want that in my life. I don't want that kind of person in my life. But if I had reached out again a couple of years later, or even sooner, and he had more time to think about it and been like, I don't want to bring that to your life either. We could have had, I could give him a second chance. And if it comes back to that, just be like, hey man, I tried. Thank you, Kerm. Appreciate that, buddy. Bro, regrets. What a regrets is. No regrets. Yeah. So anyways, we're going to meet up with him, and he wants us to come to his like city area, and he wants to just like spend time with us, and which I think is really cool. Maybe it'll turn out bad, maybe he'll hate me, but she asked him if he doesn't like me. She said, Luke thinks you hate him, and he was like, well, you got to get to know someone first so I can understand why he thinks that. Something along those lines. Which is kind of like a Japanese, I'm not sure about that guy. But, hey, it's fine. I don't care. I would love for him. I'd rather him be honest. If he doesn't like me, I don't think he hates me at this point. I think he just doesn't know enough about me to like me. But if he ends up hating me, I mean, I would like him to like me, but it's fine. Like, I don't have to have his approval in my relationship with Shogo. We've been married 12 years. If he couldn't like break it up then, I don't think he's gonna break it up. I would hope not that he's gonna try to break it up now. Yeah, once he gets to know me, I'm sure he'll be more chill. But I also see this happening. Like a buddy of mine had this happen where the dad didn't like him because he was foreign, and they spent a lot of time together, and he kind of was like all right with them, but he ended up making his daughter break up with him, and like that kind of stuff happens, but a different situation. He might be professor, I don't know. Well, I'll actually be lurking, been working on a ton of stuff, and I'm going to finally play. What are you playing?
Viceroy GX.
Oh, yo, thank you, buddy.
X300. Some biddies for your trouble.
Aww,
glad you're back and
that.
Hopefully rested.
As rested as I can be. I'm still coughing, but it's getting a little better as I talk more, if you noticed, compared to when I started the stream. But I'm like speed tracking these stories before we head out. So it seems like it's been kind of nice. He actually was like, hey, you should come check out like my area, because we've been looking at maybe one day like moving more countryside-ish, but if it was possible to keep our place, so we can always come back. Oh, those things. Wait. Is that the little? Is that yeah? Is that the little thingy? Oh no, is it? It's a okay. I thought that was those like. Yeah. It's like the cheer thing, right? Like the different kind. Holy. Yeah, I applied for that through Twitch, and then it never got back to me. I need to catch one of the Gunpla building streams. I know you have a wicked special editions collection. It's me. I actually was gonna do some Gunpla streams. Yeah, I have some really cool ones. And we were doing year-end cleaning, and Shoko's like, "What are you gonna do with all these? Just hold on to them?" I was like, "No, I want to build them. I just haven't made time." So, cheers, spam. Thank you so much, Warky. I appreciate that, buddy. Love it. And Viceroy too. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right, coffee. Clear this throat up. That's how it works, right? Probably not probably. There has to be a way to save all the love. I don't wanna. Hey, Mayu. Without getting into anything that whether I know I can't or not, I just want to send my love and hearts to you. I was, chatting yesterday, and a lot of love to you. Don't know if you know Heg, but he's going to build his first master grade soon. Okay. I'm like, I do know Heg. Yeah, well, not personally, but yeah, I've watched his stream, and he's watched here, I think, before he rated
Warky the
each other,
Chocobo cheered X100 bits for Luke, but it's really cause Mayu showed up.
So it's for her, is it? That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. A lot of relocating programs late in Japan, so it might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what we just want more space to like spend time together and have the dogs and have a little bit more. We want city, but a little bit more nature, a little less condensed. Even here, the houses in our neighborhood are like right next to each other. Like we kind of, just having a little bit more. Like, we've been looking just for fun, and the places are very affordable and like twice the property size that we have now and stuff like that, and bigger house and stuff. This would be pretty wild. We could sell this one and buy there, or one day we can try to get with something going up there. Is internet stellar even more? Well, so like I'm not into rural Japan. I'm into like not big city. This area is still so close to Tokyo, and it's been developed a lot, which is great, but it's bigger. Yeah. It'd be bigger. Housing in those areas is bigger. Yeah, I could have a waifu museum. Yeah, technically I have Starlink, but I have something like whatever. I did the speed test the other day. I was applying for some Twitch thing, and it asked me for like what speed my internet was. And so I did the speed test. I was like, it's like 600, is it gigabits up and 400 down or something. I was like, I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right. And thank you, Warky, for cheering.
An anonymous viewer
bits
has gifted a sub to Old Timer Mike.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. I appreciate you, whoever you may be. You sound better, Luke. Yeah. Oh, hey, Star. Yeah, I took a nap too and just woke up. I was just telling the story that Shoko's dad has reconnected with us and Shoko's family. So I don't know how it's going to go, but we're going to meet him for dinner on the 2nd and then see how it goes from there. He wants us to come visit his city, which is actually a city we really love. He's up in, I can say the prefecture. It's Toyama. So wait. It started. Oh. Sorry. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. We must have the hype. The hype is here. Let me get the lights. Let me get this cracking. Where is this? Where is the hype? They've changed everything. Oh my god. There we go. Excuse me. Let's get that hype going. Ugh. There's a pile of stuff here, and it's probably going to all fall over as soon as I try to do something. Okay. And I haven't put my belt on, so hopefully I didn't I didn't flash you guys. Was I alright? Was I in the scene? Did I Sam you guys? Oh, yeah. Knights DLC dropping today. Ooh, is that what you really came here for? I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. You can flash me anytime with your stroke. God damn it, man. Amazing. I've been busted for light mode here. Okay, I'm live, but it needs to be muted. There we go. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Hopefully I didn't. Been hot minutes since I could catch a stream. That's my fault, really. I wasn't streaming the last couple of days. Bro, I'm trying to be positive. I know. I got you. I was just teasing you. Yeah, let's make time for that. I'll get the DLC. I mean, I have the pass, so I should be able to get it. Because I knew we'd play lots more, so when I got it, I got the pass. Oh no, yeah, hype flashing action. Did I really? I haven't had time. I was so rushed. I didn't put my belt on yet. Am I lame for loving braided belts? When I first discovered a braided belt, I was like, this is one of mankind's greatest creations. And so I still wear them. It's a dad belt. Yo, I discovered these in like high school. I love them. Cause my weight fluctuates so much. So like I'll lose weight and then I have to like put holes in a belt. And then I'll gain weight and I'll see it go up the notch and I'll be like, God damn it. But on a braided belt, I have no idea. So my self-esteem is unaffected by my belt. Really a San Diegan? Come on, you're telling me that none of you guys, they scream California to me? Look. What is not to love? You can literally put the I don't know what they call this thing. You can stab it anywhere. It's amazing. Yeah. If I can't see it, it's not a problem. You don't. Yeah, if my belt showed, like if my shirt and jackets and stuff didn't, my hoodies and stuff didn't go over my belt, I would maybe think about a nicer belt. But since no one's seeing it for the most part, I don't really have a problem. What was that one that was really good the other day? I can't remember. Was it this one? That's super intense. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get kicking though. Thank you guys so much. This is we actually had a hype train on the VODs channel, thanks to some people in this chat right now. And it was awesome. Like I didn't expect it. I'm laying on the couch like coughing and dying, and I'm just like chatting with people, and that was such a cool thing to happen. Hey Akuma, what's up? You can stab it anywhere. Oh, I was gonna say it differently, and I paused. You maybe if you go back in the VOD, you can hear it. I was like, you can stab it anywhere. There was a moment. There was a moment where I was like, I was gonna say, I'm trying to catch myself sometimes because I say these things and then realize a second later, crap. Yeah, something along that line. Yeah. Yeah, you could. I mean, it's out now. I think it was something along poking any hole. Yeah. But it's all right. I don't recommend stabbing it anywhere. Whoa, that's harsh. But true. Now, God damn it. Laughing makes me cough, and I'm laughing so much. But I'm feeling better though. Like let's get it. That's gotten a lot better. But anyways, sorry. I think, can we snooze that for a second? Okay, there we go. Did we, I think it's finished, right? Okay, let me put this, I'm gonna leave this song going though. It's a nice song. And then I'll turn that off and we'll have our regular studio back. Happy to see you live and cheerful. Yeah, it's been a roller coaster for me lately. Since around Thanksgiving time, I've been really missing my family a lot, and I tried reaching out, but it's the time difference is so hard. When I'm free, it's like 2 a.m. for them, and when they're free, it's like 3 a.m. It's like, you know, it's never really a good time. Like I called my family on Thanksgiving to try to. I video called them. Right, I paused. I went BRB so I could call them, but they were all, you know, they couldn't answer. It was too late or something. I don't know. So just those moments, and then coming up on Christmas, I celebrated as a kid. But once my mom remarried, we celebrated Hanukkah as my step family is Jewish. So it's like a flood of multiple cultural holiday events that are happening sometimes simultaneously, and that I can't be a part of. It's family dinners and, you know, that kind of stuff can be really hard sometimes when you live in a different country. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah. Appreciate it. It's Christmas Eve for us, too. Christmas Eve is Valentine's Day in Japan. Hanukkah just ended. See, like that. It just ended, and then there's Christmas, like, tomorrow or the next day or something like that. I guess tomorrow for me-ish. Yeah, tomorrow, Christmas. So, Shoko and I have a nice dinner date. My mom was really sweet. She was like, she sent us a little thing. She's like, I want you guys to have a nice holiday dinner. So, on me. So, please go. Like, don't worry about it. And so, Shoko booked a restaurant. She's been wanting to try it for a long time. It could be Star, but I've always thought it was Christmas Eve. I could be wrong. Yeah, my mom's such a sweetheart. I didn't even tell her we were like struggling, but she just knew that you know, it'd be sweet to send us something to make our holidays special. She sent us a little something, like one was for dinner and one was for like to get ourselves like a present or something, and that was really sweet. Like she, you know, I didn't expect that. I don't expect my family to have to do that, but just that they think about us and they know that, you know, it's tough for us being apart from them for the holidays too. That was really nice. It's good to see you, Hello Kitty, by the way. What am I missing here? Oh, hold on. I was thinking, okay, so that was story 1 real quick. I don't know, any comments about that? Do you guys think it's gonna work out with Shoko's dad? Like, I hope so. One positive thing was that he wasn't, he was actually happy that I don't have an office job, so, like that I work this kind of stuff, because it means that I can come, it's easier for me to like go hang out in Toyama. It's easier for us, like if we did want to move to an area like that, that my job would be easy to, it'd be great because we'd have like a whole nother area of content that I can go to all the time. Like Hokuriku is one of my favorite areas of Japan. Well, it probably is my favorite area of Japan. I would say so. That means being able to casually just stroll down to Kanazawa or Fukui. So actually he was happy. Instead of being like, what, he's a YouTuber? He's like, oh, so he could relocate quite easily. Easier to convince you're jobless. Yeah. So maybe in the future, I don't know. We're not seriously considering, but it might happen where we move to Toyama. I've been wanting to go to that, so Hokuriku area, if you guys don't know, it's like, I think Niigata a little bit counts, but it's got Ishikawa, which has Noto, my favorite place. Unfortunately, the earthquake kind of wrecked it, but hopefully one day it'll be back to its former glory. Kanazawa, one of my favorite cities, I recommend all the time. When people say, where do you think I should go other than Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, Hiroshima, and I always say Kanazawa. It's like everything amazing about Japan in one city, all walkable. Plus the food's amazing on that side. The sushi is just mind-blowing, Sea of Japan side. Yeah, no, it's more like we have a place to stay when we go there. So now he's like, I have a whole upstairs that isn't being used. His kids are older and gone now, right, from the house. So he's like, anytime you want to come over, you can stay. To us, that means now we have even. It's easy to go to one of our favorite places. We love the area so much. We love Toyama. The food's so good. The air's so clean. The water's amazing. It comes from the Japanese Alps. So every time we go there, it's great. But we don't go as often these days, just being busy and, and working out where to stay and stuff. But if we can stay somewhere with the dogs and stuff, or, it'd be great. So I'm looking forward to trying to. I'm not going to try to make him like me, but I'll show him what kind of human being I am. If he still doesn't like me, that's his problem. But I'm going to do my best to just, be friendly and open and accepting. Yeah. So, anyways, that was one thing. Then, when Shoko was talking to her sister, her younger sister, for the plan to all meet up. Her younger sister's daughter is, I'm guessing 15 or 16 right now. I was at the hospital for her birth, so that's wild to me. So I've known her since, I don't see her very often, but I've known her since she was born. Then, I heard she's been doing commission artwork and putting art, going to shows and like selling her art. And I'm like, okay, so can I just get that info? Because I'd love to share that with my community in case anybody wanted to commission something. I don't know what kind of art she does, and so she connected with me, my niece, and I was just like blown away. Her art is fantastic. So I said, can I share this with my community? And she said, she was just so happy. She's like, yeah, absolutely. So I'm gonna share her link, and I'll show it here too. I think I was so surprised how, like I said, I was there when she was born. I was at the hospital, like right after, like days after she was born. So I was, I think probably not the day of, but like very soon after she was born. So it's crazy to me to think that she's like a full-on artist. Both her parents are artists though, and her sister's an artist, so it makes sense. But anyways, I told her I'd share it, and she was so happy. I will give details, yes. I just need to like get it over here, but I will absolutely do that right now. She started talking to me in English, and I was like, whoa, you speak English? And she's like, actually, I only speak a little bit. I'm just using a translator app. And we were able to have full conversation that way in English. I just said something, and then she responded really, really well. Very few mistakes, like maybe the translation app or whatever. Or maybe she was being modest and she was actually responding. But I'm like super proud of her, so I wanted to share it. Yeah. However, in my rush, I didn't. Okay, so I have like her full profile thing with like all her stuff. Is that the one that I should share? Yeah, I guess the only thing I have. Okay. So I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this to my Discord, or to Shoko's Discord, and then I can pull it up here, and that'll work. Yeah, it's really neat though, isn't it? Okay. Let me show you guys this. It was such a shock. I guess, I don't know, maybe this is probably just something that happens. Hold on, this is still like the hype-ish music, so we're gonna go to the regular stuff. Yeah, the stuff that puts you guys to sleep, since some of you are going to bed anyways. Let me show you her, yeah. I'll probably just send the link on Discord. But yeah, hold on. Sorry, I'm so slow at this. I'm just like, brain's still not working fully. I don't know if you guys get like this when you're sick, but if I'm indoors for 3 days straight, like I have been, I get so goddamn antsy. That's why I want to get out of the house soon. Upset being sick, I can watch streams not having to go to work. Are you, oh, I hope you feel better, buddy. And hydrate. I got you. Thanks. And sorry, I'm catching up to when I was explaining this. Hope it goes well, still conscious of boundaries, etc. Yeah. One of my friends is like that. Yeah, I think it's just part of my personality. What's up, Danny? Thanks for hanging on the VODs channel. It was fun talking with you and Star and Warky and Mifu. Everybody was chilling there. Taz. That was great. Hold on. She sent me something that had even better stuff. It was really good. But this is awesome. Like I'm saying, she's like, yeah. I was super impressed. Look at this. This is good. So, you know, I'm guessing like growing up in like the 2000s and now and digital art and all that must be really amazing. Like when I was really into art in junior high and I, you know, pad and paper. Yeah, I hope you ate, Danny. there's some I didn't look at all this. There's some risque stuff in there. That's why I'm scooting a little faster. No, but it's nothing's bad though. These are good. So I'll talk about this more later, but I'll also like send this stuff to you guys via Discord and stuff like that so I can share. That's super cool. It's a nice place to hang out while up at night. No, thank you. There are a couple nice comments on my on the VOD channel. We're super nice. So I want to know what you guys think. I mean, maybe I hyped it up too much, but I think it was great. I don't know. She sent me some other ones too. Let me look at her Insta, because I think that's what I was looking at before. The Insta was really good. Yeah, okay, let me show you the Insta. This was super good. Look at that. That's really good work, isn't it? I thought. I was just looking at the detail. And just like wondering, like, how do you learn to do this stuff? And, you know, relatively, I consider, you know, high school still quite young. I've seen work from like junior high school kids that surprises me now. Like some of my old students. I was like, I had one draw a portrait of me. She was maybe 12 or 13. I'm just like, damn, how did they, like, I wasn't that good at that age. I was, you know, I loved art. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. Not bad, right? I think it's pretty damn good. So I have to get like ready to get out of here and get going soon, but I wanted to share it a little bit now and then like hopefully, and I'll post the link. I mean, just if you feel like giving a follow, it's nice support. She's my niece, so that's cool. She's very awesome. I haven't seen her in like maybe a couple of years, so I don't know. She's probably different now, but so I told her my favorite moment in her that I've known her. She wouldn't remember. In Japan, a lot of you guys probably don't know this. When you turn 1 year old, there's an ancient tradition of putting a slab of mochi on a child's back for their birthday, or like around their birthday when they turn 1, and you just leave the slab on there for a while. It's a kilo, which is hey, what's up, dude? Hey, welcome on in. We're about to head out. I'm just talking about baby torture. I'm just kidding. It's a tradition in Japan, but if I lead with baby torture, now I've probably got myself banned. It is tough. Imagine the ratio of baby weight to a kilogram or 2.2 pounds on your back to like that ratio of throwing a slab of mochi of that weight on your back. What's up? Yeah, good to see you, Heck. Thank you so very much. Holy double raid. We gotta get out of here then. We gotta like go and adventure. I got pressure to build my bag very quickly. Architecture TV and Heck. Did you guys plan this somehow, or is it just absolute coincidence? Thank you very much. Guys, let me show you what we do here, and then I'd love to hear all about your stream. My name is Luke McQueen, Nomadic Gaijin. I'm an American living in Japan for over 18 years, almost 19. We're coming up on it next month. And then, yeah, I travel around Japan in a van with a bike. Today, however, it's rainy, so we're going to drive, but we'll be walking through a marketplace, a very cool marketplace in Tokyo. So it's going to be an awesome adventure if you want to stick around, or if you like that kind of content, feel free to follow. Just to show you, I start off in the studio sometimes, which is under renovation at the moment. That's why it looks kind of eh. It's going to look so much better when I'm done. I'm looking for the damn... Where is it? Oh, yeah, channel trailer. There you go. So this is the kind of stuff we do here. But my thing froze. There we go. Check it out. We're going to be doing this today. I can also respond. New friend, your channel was recommended and I wanted to make a new IRL friend. Well, hell yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So you do an IRL as well? Yeah, I can still talk during the trailer, but this is just like some clips of moments. I do some gaming, but mostly I'm out and about.
This is really good.
Adventures. Wow. That's cool. Hey, what'd you get up to?
Day and night.
Was it Final Fantasy? I think like it was.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend.
So no one lets me anywhere near a camera.
How did you know?
Because I'll probably break
An educated guess. I'm always shocked by how empty the studio looks. A streamer from Toronto, Canada, an architect. I should have guessed that by the name. By the architect part.
Cheers.
I am super sad I didn't make it back to that bar, that pinball bar last time I was in Osaka. It's so nice. Yeah, what we are about to do, I'm just gonna quickly build my bag and we're gonna head out. That is so awesome. Do you stream like planning architecture stuff? I'm gonna follow you now. Well, whatever you do, I'm excited. Let's go. That is super cool. And we do have some Canadians in chat from time to time. Is this a rerun? No, that's not on this channel. It's a different channel. So I made a VODs channel recently. Excited to be here. Yeah. So sometimes I have a coffee and get started in the studio. I just got over a cold, so I'm getting better. And I was just explaining, I get super antsy when I have to stay in bed for like days, and I just want to get out. So even though I'm not fully recovered, and I mean I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna get anyone else sick, but I just like, I could use some more rest, but at the same time I want to move. I want to get out. One day this will be a rerun. In this moment, it's gonna be mighty confusing. Oh yeah, I gotta not say that on stream, because if this is ever a rerun, then it's gonna sound like it's gonna start like that. This is not a rerun. Someone got mad at me yesterday in the VODs channel. They were like, "Why aren't you responding to me?" So I had to explain. I'm sorry, I can only respond here via text because this is not live, as indicated by many points, including the channel name. But I didn't say it like that. But that's how I felt. But it was all good. I wasn't a sarcastic ass. I only say that behind their back, like right now on online where they might be here watching. Yeah, because it's called Nomadic Gaijin Replays, and it's tagged with rerun, but it's fine. It even says it said like March 2024 on it. We all thought it loudly. Quick, someone clip this. Don't do it. My Twitch needed some architecture, and I didn't even know it till now. Well, there you go. No, I'm excited. I'm excited to check your channel. I want to watch Heg again too. I was lurking in Twitch channels while I was sick, but I didn't chat much because I was just like, You know that feeling when you just want to watch, but you don't want to like interact because you're just sick or tired, or you do a little bit, but then you're just like back to lyric. I want to enjoy someone who streams all the time. Sometimes it's nice to just like sit back and let someone else do it. Like, yeah, you take that. You take the abuse from your mods. You do it. Okay, let me build my bag, which I left in the other room. I'm gonna go grab it, which will also allow you to see how extremely messy this room is. In Japan, there's a year-end cleaning, so we have to do like don't have to, but my wife is very adamant about it. And I'm glad we do it. We do like we completely like clear out every room of the house and like or reorganize it, get rid of anything we don't need. If it doesn't spark joy, we're not that bad, but we try to cut down on things because Japan is limited space, and then we, sort of rebuild in a sense. So this room will look a lot nicer by the end of the year, but it's still a work in progress. There's tons of piles of stuff here, so I'm embarrassed, but you're gonna see some of it back here. There's just stacks of things, a TV on the floor. Right back. It might take me a minute to build this. There's a sock on my bag. Wonderful. This is how we just cleaned up our bedroom. It's really nice right now. Sometimes you need a little, yeah, understandable. I can't find my microphone, so we're gonna be using my old mics today. That'll be interesting. I haven't used them in a long time. They work, but not great. I just keep losing the mic. I got like the things for the mic, and then the mics just vanish. I don't know where they're going. I think once I finish the room, though, they'll just turn up. You cook all day. Oh yeah, so you don't want to touch food when you go home. I get it. Makes sense. This is hopefully charged. Yeah. So while I bring this, mic vanished. Hey, recharging. What's up, buddy? And I know it's a mess of cables. So I need part of my year-end cleaning will be redoing the entire bag because it looks like I'm making an explosive here. But it'll be all right. This part will probably stay the same, but up here will be a lot more organized. So I was explaining right when the raid happened that there's a tradition in Japan when a baby is 1 year old. I don't know how many people actually do this, but it is a tradition. When a baby turns 1, they put a slab of mochi on their back, like a 1 kilogram or 2.2 pound thing of mochi on their back, and to make them strong. But it usually just makes them cry a bunch, and it's very uncomfortable. Because like I said, okay, so let's say you weigh like 100 pounds. So what is a baby at that point? At 1 year old, how much does a baby weigh compared to a kilo or 2.2 pounds of mochi? Now take that ratio and imagine throwing like 40 pounds of mochi slabbed on your back and just like walking around with that, crawling around with that, I guess. I would probably cry too. Maybe. Probably. So I'm trying to imagine how that must feel. So I told my niece, that was one of my favorite memories of you, actually. And she's like, she wrote me back, I didn't even know we did that kind of thing. I didn't know that happened to me. Trauma unlocked. So the slab was like, it was like this. It was like this. It's crazy. It was very interesting. And then, so you guys know Patrick, who comes in the chat sometimes on stream, sometimes in chat. They just bought it for their kid, and like, there's fancy ones now with like you can put photos on them and stuff. What's the Japanese term for baby getting mochi? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. I should have asked that. Dog turns 1 tomorrow and weighs 25 pounds. How much mochi do I need? Oh, don't do that to Moo. No, don't do that to Moo. We love Moo. I have a picture of me with 40 pounds of mochi on me, but Custom said it was fine. I want to know. I want to ask a follow-up question, but I don't want to ask a follow-up question. So I won't. I'm not sure I want to know the answer. I was such in a rush today. I'm sorry, guys. This is taking so long. No, okay. And so all over the place. Yeah. Sir Mochalot sang a song about that. Baby got moached. Baby got moached. No, I had some other story to tell you guys too. Oh, this came from that. Dude, this is what happened to my bag. What happened on Friday night? What happened in the train? I don't know if you guys saw there's a dude just fully passed out on the floor in the train station. He looked really happy. He just fully like starfished on the floor he was under the chairs kind of. He was definitely but I was kind of wondering, do I try to wake him up so he can make his last train, or does that now become my responsibility if I try to talk to him? So I have the mic case but no mics. So that's a little bit of a problem, but it'll be fine. This broke actually. Oh, I see. No, it just came off. If you find some Asuka, I don't know if there's probably treasure hunting around. Thank you, Shoko. I knew you'd be listening because I'm talking about your family. I knew it. So that's my wife. For those new in here, she used to stream. Now she just hangs out and waits for me to mention her name. If it's something good, she might not say anything. She'll be like, whatever. He's just being sweet, which is like 95% of the time. But if I complain about something, then suddenly she's here like, what are you talking about? or if I want to buy an anime figure, she'll be like, what are you doing there, husband of mine? No. She told me that she lurks, and she basically will just, when she hears her name, it'll be like, And if it's anything even slightly negative. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I was going through all my stuff and I got the Hello Kitty Gundam kit. I already built it once, but I wondered what I should do with it. Should I just sell it? Or should we build it again? It is cool. It's an easy build too. So that's the microphone. Oh yeah, how's this gonna work? Well, we'll try. Let's just power everything up and see if we can get it to go. Like, seriously, I don't know how everything got so messed up. That's good. Oh, man. Merry Christmas to all. Thank you. Thank you. It's Christmas Eve. Oh, wait, so that's that. Yeah, I think I was like all sick on Sunday night, and I just took the bag apart really quickly and charged everything, and now it's this horrible monstrosity. But we're gonna power it up and then get everything live. I also wanted to be out of here. It's about now, so it's fine. I'm using the DJI mics today, wherever they are. Yeah, I mean, the project of fixing this room up is gonna take so much time. I think this entire weekend I'll be working on this room, but it's gonna be so nice. If you guys, anyone works at home or in a studio or something, do you find yourself, as someone with very heavy ADHD, you find you more productive if the room is really nice and organized and clean? Like, it's clean right now, but it's messy, and it just needs some more organization. And I feel like once I do that, whenever I've done that before in previous years, I think that's why January is always like one of my most productive months. I just get out there, I'm like, okay, we fired off some podcasts, we edited some videos, we did a bunch of streams, I got a whole schedule for the month, doing like anything else, voice acting or whatever isn't, I'm just like, I'm on fire. And then as time goes on, the room gets totally like destroyed, and then I get less and less productive. So it's really crazy. So if I can keep it organized this time, I might just kill it next year. Like I might be incredible. We'll see. I have to hope so. For me, it matters a lot. My space being organized matters so much. I'm not like a neat freak or like have to have everything exactly in the right spot, but I just noticed that when you have ADHD, little things will distract you. And if I'm working on like editing a video, for example, and I see like something, oh, I should probably like put that away. Oh, I should probably organize that. And then, you know, oh, that leads to the next thing. Isho mochi, I'm studying Japanese. I was curious. Oh yeah. And then Shoko said it too, I think earlier, right? Yeah. Isho mochi. That is so. So I kind of ratted my sister-in-law out by telling her daughter that she like tortured her with mochi when she was a kid. I wonder if that conversation went well or not. Like, so, Mom, Luke tells me that at one point you threw a big old slab of mochi on my back. Is this true? Okay, so that didn't charge at all. Will it charge like this? Oh, it's just in the box. Test. Huh. Ah, that's why I stopped using these. One of them wasn't charging. Test. Not that. This one. Yeah. It's all right. This is a solo adventure today, so I don't need a second mic. Okay, that should work as long as the camera can pick it up. I mean, they're the same company. You would think that it would. The volume just might be low, so I'll have to check it. I'll have to fix it up later. I think that was another thing I didn't like about it. The volume was a little bit off. There's no noise canceling, but it does the trick, I guess. All right, test it out time. I really hope I can find those. Luckily, they're cheap. I mean, relatively. So, I'm gonna heat up some food and get coffee. All right, yeah. We'll be on the way by the time that happens. I'm just taking too long. And I might have. Did I lose the other one? No. That's this. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. You know, I haven't seen the other router. I just got it back, and I wonder if I lost it again. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. It would suck. I'd have to go back to Harajuku, I guess, and ask them if they have it. Maybe that's where the mic is, too. All right, let's give it a test run. Had to look that up. Pretty cute.
Follow me.
In blue. Had to look up what? Oh, thank you for the follow. I thought that was Shoko. Wait, is it Shoko? Oh, someone played it. It was kind of off screen though, so I didn't see it. Oh, that was tripping me out. Wow. I really wish I'd done this earlier. That's fine. I gotta not forget this too. So imagine if I didn't cancel stream Monday and I tried to go out for a sunrise stream with this situation. I would have been miserable. All right, running a test real quick. There's going to be a dual audio, but I need to hear it. Or just at least see the levels to make sure it's going okay. So maybe something like that. Give it a go. Oh, wait. Yeah. Everything today has felt so rushed. I'll feel much happier once we get outside. Okay, testing. Dual audio, apologies, but just need to see if this mic is working okay. Test. Looks very low. Test. Looks very low. There we go. Okay, we can adjust that on the fly. That's fine. Perfect. Alright, we got a makeshift stream today then. I'm missing a battery as well, so we have to figure out how to make this. Oh, there. Okay. So we should be alright. Just the mics is the concern, but did it sound alright? I guess you can't tell. Adjust it now, you have time. But it's a little bit hard because I can't hear it. We have my sounds here. Like, okay. I'll show you real quick. I've got to mute myself though. Okay, I'm testing out the mic now. Okay, I'm testing out the mic. Sound okay? It could be a little louder. It could be a little quieter. Let me take the music off. Sound okay? It could be a little louder. What's the audio level? Let me take the music off. Seem alright? What's the audio level? The one issue is it has some effects that might boost it if it's too low. The one issue is it has some effects that might boost it if it's too low. And I know there's an audio desync. Just look at my face on the below part. And I know there's an audio desync. Just look at my face on the below part because that's here. Just put the face here. That's incredibly creepy. Here, put the face here. We have a tiny head. Volume level's fine. Okay. Incredibly creepy. Excellent. Like, come with me if you want to live. You know? All right. Perfect. Okay, we're ready to go then. Thank you, Akuma. It was a good idea. Better to just do it now. Do it now. Maybe it happens so I don't, get stuck sitting there trying to fiddle with it and ask you guys. One of the hardest things with asking for tech help IRL is like, the chat delay will make it so people will say, oh, it's too low. So I've learned to wait. Okay. Yeah? All right. I'm going to raise it. How does it sound now? And then you got to wait. And then like half the people are like, oh, it's still too low. And then someone's like, oh, it's too loud. And wait, it's just right. And then you got the headphone users. And what's up, Odin Pops? How you doing? Hey, so it gets all kinds of crazy. How cold is it today? What's the temperature? Oh, my date and time are gone. That's odd. Is there a reason for that? Did it break? There it is. 6 degrees. Okay. We're grabbing another jacket. Yeah, I got everything. Plus, I got some extra I have tons of tea and coffee here I didn't finish yet. I was trying to fast track the story. I was trying to like, go, you know? And that led me to not being able to drink my coffee, but it's fine. This headset, I bought it on a recommendation. I had to buy this. It's a t-shirt, shorts a t-shirt, weather for you. I see. Amazing. I'm always impressed by that. Not for me. I'm going to have like a second jacket and everything. I almost wore heat tech today. I'm a San Diegan, man. It doesn't get 6 degrees. Does it not happen in San Diego? Sorry, I wanted to answer something real quick. So The reason I bought these headphones was I was streaming up until recently. I was streaming from a boot camp on Mac, and my particular model had this issue. If I plugged something in the headphone jack, it would just squeak. It'd be like me. So I had to get a headphone, and straight Bluetooth was a little bit. For whatever reason, the guy who was helping me said, "How about you get this one that works from a USB? It can work USB-C or A." And it can be wireless that way, and it's like more reliable than having to set up the Bluetooth each time, whatever, or that was compatibility wise. But I've used this for 4 years, and it's starting a little bit. The padding is starting to wear out now, and I'll probably have to replace it at some point. But 4 years, and I use this all the time. I use this for a lot of Patreon and YouTube member streams. I use it for game streams, home streams, and studio streams like this. San Diego was a chilly 19 degrees today, right? So I was going to say, that's like, I go back to San Diego and I'm wearing shorts and t-shirt in winter, and my friends look at me like I'm crazy. So they're like, "It's cold today." I'm like, go to Japan and you'll find it's much colder today. So anyways, long story short, these, what is this Steel series? These have been great headphones for years, and I really love them. But I don't have a thing to compare them to. I think they're very comfortable. I don't really feel like I'm wearing them. And the battery lasts a long time. The mic is garbage though. Like I tried using this mic before, but I think a lot of headset mic setups are not that great ultimately. And having like a proper mic setup, which I have a full on good setup that I'm going to put in once the room's fixed. My mouse is on a wireless dongle. Yeah, mine's still corded. It's like some cheap one because this is just for streaming. Then I have my Mac right next to it. So anyways, let's get the hell out of here, guys. I will see you. I'm going to throw you on BRB, so watch some clips. If you are new to the channel, you get to see some of the cool stuff that we do. And then once those clips are done, I will be safely away from my house and in a good zone to start streaming with you guys. Hey, Mad Marky, how you doing? I'm recovering. But I'm coughing less now, actually, the morning. I told you guys it'd be better. When I've gotten over a cold, usually it's just in the morning or night that I have that. Bed for me, chat, behave. Have a good Christmas and New Year if I don't see you. Take care, Phil. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for you and so many others who checked on me and made sure I was alive and not doing badly. I am feeling really pretty good right now. Things are much better. I just physically would like to get a little more rest. Hopefully I can do that tomorrow. Well, probably not. But yeah. Okay, that's a terrifying face. I think I've seen it is Nathan's. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's absolutely terrifying. Hope you feel better. Yeah, thanks. I'm a lot better now. But if I tried to stream the last 2 days, I would have been miserable and you guys would have yelled at me. So, we didn't have music, sorry. You guys would have yelled at me, so. Yeah, I know a lot of people were worried about me. I explained in the beginning of the stream that, I'll just tell you guys in the car. It's fine. Otherwise, I'll never leave. Absolutely terrifying as Nate's emotes. Dream of sleeping on Sonic Oboe. Now you got me thinking if there's a pillow like that. Would Shoko be alright with that in the bedroom? She'd be like, "Hey, that stays in the studio." Well, you're good at yelling. No, it's good. Okay, see you guys soon. We have to do the live thing first. Oh. This is why you test it at home. I'm not running any of the apps. Say what now? I'm sorry, guys. It'll take me a mere moment. I'm really glad this is why you gotta test things. Otherwise, actually, none of this would have worked. I mean, none of my, like, the photos and map. Oh, well, yeah, a lot of stuff wouldn't have worked. Okay. Connect. Done. Okay, now we can go. No, I'm good now. Just need that extra moment.
Someone
Again?
That's great. That's epic.
We'll do 2 more.
ちょっと待って、何なのこれ、なんで私やんなきゃいけないの so sweet This is not even my thing
This is DX to bring Cody up.
これが
Envious the ones we were carrying though. I could be wrong, but. Are they saying Hoya? Can I get a Hoya? Those cockroaches. Yeah, welcome to Shinjuku. Gokiburi. That's a big one. Whoa, watch out. Milky, watch out. All the girls are trying to step on it by accident.
Are you telling me I almost stepped on it?
Yeah, both of you almost stepped on it. It's over there, you're fine.
That's so cute.
Oh wait, no, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, it's gone. It's long gone. I am very bad. It's long gone.
Alright.
Or is it?
You had my Shoko McQueen. I've been looking everywhere for those keys. You asked me to borrow them the other day when we got back from the supermarket. You never put them back. That's why I couldn't find them. Oh, I'm just happy we found them. I'm happy we got them. Let's not dwell on the past, but God damn it. I was looking everywhere for those. We're gonna keep ourselves cool.
Says why not just Logan FFS?
I mean, also, I figure it must be tough in Japan, right? You sound like Chewbacca trying to say it in Japan.
J&MALL says I think most Japanese cars are tiny inside the mat.
Me too.
Draken279 says quick move, get to Darkula.
And then there's just like, oh my god, this place is so fancy because of this.
We were talking about Toriki, a bunch of like foreign tourists walked in like, wow, this is so fancy. I'm like, bro, like, Toriki.
This is like our Denny's. I can't get out of here, dude. It's good, but. Time to turn the volume down. Got him. God damn, dude. That was good. You know, because in Nara and other places, you can buy little rice crackers for the deer. So it says, I can't live on just rice crackers. Baby deer zombie. That's hilarious. Senbei dake ja ikite ikenai. Rice crackers will not sustain me. I need brains.
I was there when I got here. You did. Gotta tighten those suspenders, buddy. Hey, yo. Hit the. There's plenty of bananas hiding in here, ripe for mining. In my pants. Okay. Smells like there's more treasure down below. Excuse me one moment.
That guy said, I'm going bald, and the guy next to him is like, you're already bald. He's like, I'm going bald, and he's like, dude, you're already bald. I think they're drunk.
Almost there.
He's still to a Japanese 5-year-old.
Holy shit. Oh, Jesus, my hands are
Let's see the hands. Let's see the hands.
Oh my god.
It's my violate Twitch policies here. Wow.
Yeah, you can see like the blisters.
Oh my god, yeah. Dude, near the end, that was when it just like, it looked like you were dying.
Fucking ape shit. Dude, my hands hurt so bad. That's what
Oh shit. What's up, bitch?
I was like, who the hell has that lights on?
Danny says that she chose to cancel rather than make everyone sing.
Matt's next to me.
5500 says W Tom.
Matt's next to me like, I just see this dude waving furiously, man. What the hell? Oh, it's Matt. And he's like, I saw this asshole with his lights on. Like, who does that? Oh, it's Luke.
Kitchen says what is going on.
Oh, man.
Kitchen says Matt.
If they don't know,
And says lol.
if they don't know what that means. Ah, yes, I'm a fan of Booby as well. This street is full of weird names. I think they have like the chicken gym.
First says boo, he's. Wicked Play says you say that. Have you seen a lot of church slogans and things? Yogi_meow says you show.
Thank you, Mr. Turtle. You very much saved my life. But we're missing one. We didn't. We're missing one bot. Is he at the end here? Dude, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew that son of a bitch wasn't dead. Dude, I called it. Did I not call it? Did I call? I knew he was. Man, that's some bull, man. That God. What?
Looks like there's a table empty.
Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. He was. Hey. 何がいいですか? Counter? Table? どっちがいい? でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃあこんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。あ、一番いいです。Oh, what is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Merry Christmas. like the Exorcist. Yeah. And then we're good. I just want to make sure we're using a different wide angle lens. No internet connectivity. Really? That's odd. Oh, it's not connected to Twitch? I can't get chat. It's been doing that lately. I wonder if it needs an upgrade or an update. Oh, there we go. Okay, it should pop in now. Holy mackerel. Oh, the clips were good? Can you guys hear me and everything? It suddenly translated all of your conversation over the Warky and Shoko's conversation. We're back. Okay, we'll get music in a second. Is the camera focus going in and out with the windshield wipers? If it's doing that, I need to stop continuous focus. I might just do that anyways. That's fine. We also need TTS. I'm glad I stopped. All right, good. Trying to do this on the fly is a real pain in the ass. What was I gonna do?
Akuga 1004 says no focus is fine. Old timer Mike says you're coming through clear.
Huh. I wonder if it's because when I first did this, it's also a different mount, but I had to do that all the time for rainy days, but it seems like it's fine now. Okay, awesome. And also, since we waited a little bit, the traffic is less. We'll get there faster with no tolls. That's pretty awesome. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go live on the other platforms too. Might as well. Since I missed the stream before. Might as well do that. That'll just take a second and then we'll be all good to go. Yeah, look at this weather sucks, but it's gonna be perfect for where we're going. I'm digging it. I'm just fully blanking out. There we go. I thought about it the other day and how I handle like 3 platforms and the servers and all this stuff. Going from someone who was never in like tech, I'm gonna say impressed with myself, but I'm just surprised how far I've come. Okay, we're firing away. I almost just stopped the stream completely. Well, that would have been funny. It's a little bit delayed, and I almost did it again. Holy crap! Get out of there! Get out of there! I'm surprised how far I've come with this stream, as I almost canceled it 3 times. Hatch 3. What is L0 key? Oh, as it reads your name. I can't believe it took me so long to realize that your name was Hello Kitty. You kept asking me to show Hello Kitty things. And I'm like, hello, Helios Kitty one. Like, I'm not always the smartest guy, or ever, but, occasionally I like to think that I can do things. Alright, we should be good. I just need to make sure yeah, that's fine. And YouTube's connect. And that should pop up with Greggles. Hey, how you doing? Okay, now everything's connected. And I think we have TTS, but I'm not sure. Yes, okay. Oh my god, what a day.
H3LL0K1TT33 said, haha, no worries. I get called, hello, a lot and Pete thinks I am a dude XD.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, yeah, that's happened to me so many times. There's this overall assumption that viewers are male, and I don't know why, like, where that comes from. Because actually, I think we have quite a few, like, awesome ladies in our chat, and like, but you'll get called dude all the time, and bro. Man, thanks, man. Hey, bro, how's it going? Someone asked Star in a Jar in the Reddit days, like, which are you male or female? And I said, oh, definitely a dude. And Star was like, no, I'm a girl. But she talked like such a homie, like a bro, that I had assumed that she was making all the jokes she makes. So I was like, oh, she's definitely one of us. Just like the thanks, Akuma.
Said, dude.
How dare people not like this stream? Dude, I'm just trying to find the music. YouTube driving. Okay.
Walker Shokubo said, oh my. H3LL0K1TT33 said, it comes from the old days of the internet when every girl was actually a dude XD.
I was just talking to someone about this, like, when I first got into anime, it was such a weird, it was like,
said, rule the Mithra on FFXI.
Try to fix that, okay. When I first got into anime, it was in my university, right? And it was like at that time, it was like an old dude's thing, like, and not even many dudes. Like, it was like, if you mentioned you liked anime, someone's like, oh, you're into that? That's true, yeah.
Hey Luke, welcome back mate, hope you've been mochi slapping, good. Stargate said, I knew girls that pretended to be dudes on the internet.
Mochi slapping good. What's up? I love that. I had a friend though in high school. I mean, you never know, but
Tamaruzi said, Hiroshiko anime.
I had like but it was like I'm pretty sure she was in a high school like somewhere else. We were just friends, but I don't think it was like catfish time in those days. It was like the 90s, and we had like genuinely chill conversations about high school life and stuff. And it was always just like that. It wasn't like send me money or naughty talk or anything. It was just like we just really got along well.
I wanted to ask you if you're doing more free-through Streamlabs, because when I was trying to do it, it takes all my bandwidth.
Bandwidth! My bandwidth! I had a lot of Futurama going in the background over the weekend, so there's gonna be that.
Tamaruzi said, bandwidth.
They're all running.
Said, tears of joy.
They're all running through OBS, through an app, through some. But it does use obviously more bandwidth. But I have pretty strong internet, so it's not bad. I was just saying earlier, I get 6. It's when you talk about the speed for internet, it's megabits, right? Not megabytes.
Everyone is considered a dude, unless stated themselves otherwise.
I get 600 of those down and 400 up on my last check, but I usually get more.
Viceroy said, is it Shade.live? Because I have to find an alternative.
You know what? I'll ask Sam. Maybe he can send it to me, or I'll see if I have when he DM'd it to me. It was a really simple setup, but the problem is you can't change anything. It's literally, and that's why it's a little bit easier on your bandwidth. You're not sending out 3 different things. You're sending out kind of 3 of the same thing, if that makes any sense. And it's a lot easier on my system. I have been too afraid to try the one where you can adjust for vertical and other stuff because I'm short on RAM a little bit, and I don't know how my system will handle it. And then I definitely can't afford RAM now. I mean, you gotta sell a kidney for that stuff at the moment. When everybody said you should buy it now, it's gonna go up, and I was like, well, I'll save up for it. I should have listened. Griggles. Yeah. Oops, it's too late now. Sorry.
Viceroy said, yeah, I need that, because I don't have fiber internet, so my upload is doo-doo. Tamaruzi said, I have bad news for you. Stargate said, is it DDR3 RAM?
It's 5, but it's only 16
we would know
gigabytes.
boys and girls had totally different interests. Like the boys would game and girls would only be on social media like MSN, Yahoo Mess.
Yeah, but
this is going up.
The thing is, like, when I talk to people now, it turns out a lot of us had overlapping interests back then, but we just didn't talk about it. Not as much, you know? Like, my, Shoko used to love video games when she was a kid and growing up and stuff. She didn't play them much after, I guess she got older, but she loved them when she was a kid. I watch a lot of video game retro lore and stuff on YouTube, and she'll be like, oh, I know that game. Or that looks really familiar, I've played that. It's cool. So GPU's going up. Yeah, but I don't need to build a computer anytime soon or upgrade that stuff. I think my computer's fine for streaming. That's all it does. I primarily stick to console games or really lightweight indie games if I'm gonna play a game stream. Because console, I can just let my PS5 or the Switch 2 like handle all the processing, and then my computer's just displaying the video. You know, like it's fine. All right, the RAM crisis. Yeah, that thing. All right.
Old-time Only said, I think it's an American thing, to be a closet nerd. We were out and proud growing up.
Yeah, like, I was like a super Star Wars nerd in junior high and high school. And, like, I was very open about it. And for the most part, people were fine, but, like, a lot of people...
Gonna lurk and listen while working. Gonna finish as fast for Christmas time.
Like, okay, so for one example, Star Wars had a card game in the 90s, very, very much like Pokemon or Magic or those kind of things. It was really fun, and I got into it big time. I would go to tournaments and stuff, and I was actually pretty good for a kid. Hold on, I want to go straight. I don't know why it wants me to go that way. Okay, it says it's an alternative. Wait, hold on, let me check. If we go this way, how long will it take? Similar ETA, okay, it's fine. We'll go straight. I prefer this method. This one looks cooler too, for the stream. Can you squeeze in one more OBS output? I could try, what are you thinking? Oh, I'm using YouTube's experimental YouTube
Stargate
Studio.
said, what was your favorite Star Wars PC game before the prequels came out?
Oh, good question. Let me finish the story. What I use, Greggles, doesn't do vertical, so I'd have to use something else for that. But right now I'm using YouTube's one, so it should be promoting it, but no one can ever see it, so I don't know. I guess it's hit or miss. Can you do the word on beat challenge? I kind of want to try, but it looks so weird. It looks so weird, but yeah, that'd be fun. I see that trend right now. So favorite Star Wars game of the time. In the 90s. So when I was 12, I got X-Wing.
Starina Jar 13 said, back. Stargate said, mine was X-Wing Alliance.
I had like the original X-Wing. Was that X-Wing Alliance? It was for its time, it was really good graphics and really great interface. So my buddy Balala, who's in chat a lot, he'd come over and we'd take turns. One person would be the pilot and one person would handle like the shields, the engines, like basically power distribution and speed. And so like I'd be flying and being like, okay, hey, put power to the shield, to the front shields, and he'd be like, all right, it was kind of nerdy, but it was fun, and we'd swap it on different campaigns and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that so much. Okay, my internet's being weird. It may be overheating because I didn't plug in all the fans. I should do that when we arrive.
Starina Jar 13 said, as cloudy there today as it is here.
Oh yeah? It's pretty damn bad. And it's hard to fix this on the fly, but I'm trying. It always happens in the wrong spot. Like you can't get a red light for the life of you when you need to fix something. But the minute like everything's fixed and running smoothly, the lights will just be all red. All right, there we go. We should be back. Okay, yeah, and then outside of X-Wing was probably Dark Forces. I played that a lot. Then back to the card game, right? So I would never talk about it in high school. I had a lot of friends in like different circles, and I wouldn't really talk about the card game because I just thought it's a nerd thing, But my friends, I'd introduce them to the game, and then we'd play it a bunch, and they got into it, and it was a lot of fun. It was a great game. Yeah, it's super gloomy. You guys got that gloom going on?
Starina Jar 13 said, that's cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun because like
Starina Jar 13 said, I love when that happens.
Like all my friends, like my friends at school, you had like your friends at school and you had your friends, like your close group of friends you hang out with after school. Like there'll be a kid in your class or like you'll hang out with at lunch or something, but you don't really do anything with them afterwards. But then you have your group of friends. At least that's how I was. I had my close group of friends of like, I'd say...
Starina Jar 13 said, at the very least today the gloom here means it's more enough for a walk tonight.
I had like five or six really close friends I do most stuff with. And then like, I had like 30 at school that I basically just hung out with at school. That was sort of my high school thing until I moved to the woods, and then we all just lived in the woods.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, Birdbanes, what's going on? So my like close-knit group of friends, I shared the game, and they all loved it, and they would buy it, and we'd trade cards and stuff.
Starina Jar 13 said, hey.
They were all Star Wars nerds too, so it was great. But I remember like, I was obvious about it, but I didn't talk about it the same because, it was that at that time, Star Wars wasn't like around my high school and stuff. There wasn't as much stuff to consume, like content.
Bert Baines said, Starina Jar 13 throwing kisses.
So for me, because I was reading the stories, I was reading the books, right? I was getting all this lore and at the time canon stories that continued from the movies, and some of my friends are reading those too. So it was really interesting. There was like hundreds of those books, and But for most people, it's just the 3 movies and that's it at the time.
Stargate said, Timothy Zahn's trilogy book.
That was the first one I read, actually, Stargate. It was really good. That's what I had to bring a book for we had like required reading every day after lunch, which is tough. You eat lunch, you play, or whatever, not play, whatever you do. You don't really play in a playground in junior high, but like you eat lunch, you hang out, and then you got to read for 30 minutes or something. I wasn't much into reading at that time, and I went and bought. I went and they're at the library. I just checked out the first book
Vietnam and Thailand.
of that trilogy.
They have an odd portfolio, though: marine vehicle parts and healthcare devices.
Oh, really? It's not. It sounds like something from like I don't know, a cyberpunk or something bad. That's interesting. But yeah, I mean, it was. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, so I was another thing we had to do in junior high is volunteer at places. So I volunteered at the library for my first year. I volunteered as a lifeguard support or something for my second year. Is this green? Yeah, okay. We're gonna tell those trucks. And so yeah, I was like, I need a book, and I grabbed the first book of that trilogy. Never even seen Star Wars. I start reading this book, and I'm like, holy crap, this is amazing. I gotta watch the movies, and then I got really into it. But I think that's why it was different. Like now a lot of people can be into Star Wars because there's so much content to consume. But we didn't have anything beyond the 3 movies when I was in high school. We didn't even have like the cartoon, Clone Wars, or any of that kind of stuff. We didn't have none of that stuff was out. The prequels, the sequels. So if you didn't read those books, you pretty much probably weren't really into the movies as much. Like, okay, they're great, but that's it, you know? There wasn't that culture. But unless you were into the games and all that kind of stuff, you know? It was just a little bit different. But again, the opposite effect now, too, where it's too much content to consume. I'm rewatching everything with Shoko because my wife just recently got into Star Wars. And so it's kind of fun. It's really fun. She asks a lot of questions, and I have to be like, do you really want the answer to that? Because if I answer that, you know, it's kind of a spoiler. So no, just wait. I'll keep watching. Or, hey, do I ever get the answer to that question, to what happened? I'm like, not really.
Starina Jar 13 said, Blue. Lol.
Yeah, no. The funny ones are when she gets really hung up on some fact, and I'm like, yeah, everyone else wants to know that too.
Said, it's good that you checked LMAO.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm getting to relive all that through her, so it's awesome. But like, she's really curious naturally, so she'll ask a lot of questions. Like when we watched Game of Thrones, it was my second run, so she'll be like, "Is that guy gonna kill that guy?" And I'm like, "Well, it's Game of Thrones, so almost anyone's gonna die probably, but I don't really want to answer how it happens or why or if it does because I want you to enjoy it."
Starina Jar 13 said, one of my friends spoiled the ending of that Han Solo movie from 10 years ago.
Yeah, you know, exactly, like, it's, I mean, spoilers or whatever. Right now, it's do any of you guys ever see a movie or TV show?
Have we started on the sequels yet?
No. I'm like, before we hit the sequels, let's do like everything else. So we're on Clone Wars cartoons. We watch like an episode a day or every other day. We try to get one in.
316 CST said, which Star Wars did she like most? Next Gen or Babylon 5? Starina Jar 13 said, it was still in theaters and I hadn't seen it, lol, I was so mad.
It was a great Star Wars Trek. That's a great Star Trek Wars.
13 said, he Austin 316 CST.
That's amazing. That used to piss people off so much if you mixed it. I don't think anyone cares anymore. They'd be like, excuse me.
Austin 316 CST said, Star, Grandpa Teriyaki better be here. My sub ran out.
I haven't seen Teriyaki in a while.
The Lady Melody said, rain, go away.
You guys got it too in Osaka? It's usually it's rainy there and it's sunny here. So the Osakans will be all jealous. Like, what the hell, man? But I guess we're sharing it today. Yeah. So the sequels will be after. I think we'll wait on that. I don't want to, like, Oh, banana.
Starinaja 13 said, Austin 316 CST, I got you.
316 CST.
Austin 316 CST said, why would you do that?
Oh, thank you, Star. Really appreciate that.
Birthday
Awesome.
said, to simulate the decades we had to wait for the sequels, you can push the screening till middle of next year.
Yeah.
Starinaja 13 said, Merry Christmas long.
It's funny because the last time Teriyaki gifted us up, Austin was disgusted.
CST said, is this Canadian Christmas timing?
But now he's like, I think he's a glutton for pain. He's like, I hated that so much. I kind of hope for it again. And he just ruined it, Star, for him.
Said, close enough long.
He's like, I wanted the pain of being gifted by Teriyaki. It hurts so bad. But it's all right. Yeah, she's still Canadian, so you can feel the pain a little bit, I guess.
Austin 316 CST said, Lucas, he set a precedent. Now he has to continue.
Yeah, all right. That's fair. That's fair. No, I really feel that,
13 said, long.
like, okay, in my personal opinion, the sequels were just too Disney. They weren't Star Wars. And I've said that before. I still enjoy them because it's content that's related to Star Wars, but I don't feel any of it's really necessary for her yet. I think, yeah,
Austin 316
she can watch it next year.
said, it does make me feel better that Twitch exchange rate is worse.
Is it really? I think in the long run it should be similar, right? Hopefully. That's funny. Damn it, I just got super hungry. Luckily we're going to a marketplace. Unfortunately it's mostly fried junk, but I'll find something good there. I didn't look for it. No,
Tabak said, just for those that just joined the stream, where are we going?
Hey, no worries. We are heading to it's a city area called, it's in North Tokyo. It's called Jūjō, and it has this really nice covered Shotengai or marketplace, which would be perfect for rainy days. So I try to go there like once or twice a year and explore. Then a lot of stuff changes.
Austin 316 CST said, they better have Okano Mayakitori there, right, Miharia?
It's also a really cool spot because it's one of those places like no one really goes to because it's not around anything special. But there's a lot of cool stuff to explore around the area too. So I can go there on a rainy day and have a sunny day and have a completely different experience. Like hanging out or going along the outdoor train tracks and checking out all the little city areas on bike. And then on a rainy day, we go there and walk the main marketplace street. So it's cool. I can go back there a couple times a year and we'll just get like a unique thing. And I haven't been there. Have I been there this year? You know what? I don't know if I have. Or maybe a long time ago, like early this year. I have a handful of places when I see it's going to be rainy all week, I'll be like, okay, we're going to do that. One of them is, obviously treasure hunting, but I was like, let's go walk this place. Let's go explore it.
Miharia said, Austin 316 CST, I think so.
Did you read it though? You said Okonomiyaki Tori, which may exist somewhere, but I've never seen it. This is I used to live a lot closer to it, so I've been here many times. Love it. And I know a handful of really good spots to spend a rainy day. I know a bunch. I saved them more for rainy season because that's just like a month of tons of rain. But I don't know, I was kind of in the mood for this.
Well, I didn't notice. I might have a reading issue.
No. It's Austin's sense of humor. He slips it in there real well. He slides it there gently. Sometimes I miss it too.
Austin 316 CST said, rainy days equals pink books store time.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to some of that too. I'll have to check what's in there.
13 said, LMAO, that sounded naughty. Ha ha ha.
Star, I don't know if I think you missed it. We were talking about, I think you came back after. We were talking about how the assumption a lot of times is that the person chatting is male initially. And then sometimes the way they talk, you can kind of understand. When you started, you were watching me from the Reddit stream days. The way you talked was you sounded like one of the guys. So do you remember somebody asked
Star
you?
in a Jar 13 said, yeah.
Do you remember somebody asked you if you're male or female? And I said, oh, definitely a bro, like definitely a dude, homie. And you'd been there for a little while. You're like, no, I'm a female.
Star in a Jar 13 said, lol.
And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have assumed. But you just sounded like one of the guys.
Star in a Jar 13 said, honorary bro. Lol. Austin 316 CST said, I assumed Star Ninja was a gay man by being a ninja.
What is that? How are those related at all? Is there some proof that in the Edo era, all ninjas were gay? Like, I don't get it. That's such a random thing.
Star in a Jar 13 said, but I legit thought my username both here and on Reddit sounded girly.
You know what? I think it's also like you talked about your nationality, which we had a lot of, people like us on there that were all dudes, and they had names like that. There was like Stargazer, right? And there's there was another star, I think, at the time. So I had just assumed and they actually talked a lot more feminine than you did.
13 said, fair. Okay.
You were speaking.
CST said,
Shoot.
that's why. Girly chatter, but the ninja made me think dude. Lol.
Oh yeah, that too. Well, if you read it as ninja. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll wait.
Langstrand said, I also read it as Star Ninja lol.
Yeah. So I didn't use TTS in the Reddit days. We weren't allowed to drive. At first you could do that, and then they took it away.
Said, I straight up think it's blunt versus less blunt that reads as masculine versus feminine, so an autism thing lol. Apology said, drank. Starina Jar 13 said, here for a food.
Afu! That was coffee. I need to drink tea.
Austin 316 CST said, who keeps stars in jars? The ninja assumption was aces.
My God, that was hot.
The tism is strong with these ones.
Oh. Honestly, the more you describe autism, I'm like, is there a strong possibility I'm
said,
a little bit? Or am I just extremely ADHD?
Said, hi.
I'm very curious. I wonder if I got tested for that stuff now, if they would have a different outlook than when I was 12.
Starina Jar 13 said, you laugh but it's legit from a gif I saw as a kid that I liked lol.
Oh, that's cute. Fun username origin stories.
CST said, Hawk no lost off.
It could be.
Starina Jar 13 said, it actually is possible to have both. Viceroy said, ADHD and autism can have similarities and differences. Aphorophy said, did Sam autism plushie arrived? Artful said, Merry Christmas to all.
Oh, I forgot he ordered that. Wow.
Starina Jar 13 said, Merry Christmas.
It's cool that he did that. Didn't he order for his mom as well or something? That's so funny. The whole robot thing was awesome. I want to do something like that again. That was great.
Austin 316 CST said, is the autism plushie another one of the horse girls? Art Hobbit said, to all you awesome people too.
Hey Art Hobbit, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas to you, bud. That's hilarious. No, we went and we met up with a robot, dude, who's doing some projects.
13 said, lol.
And he's like, he was promoting this shop, so we hung out at the shop, which I didn't know that's what he was doing, but that was cool. And yeah, it ended up being really nice. And they had all these different plushies for different things, for different things. I know, like autism was one. This shop looks really cool. Like, I'm glad he introduced us. I want to check it out again. Then I felt really guilty for yelling about Penis Island and at a shop, and then realizing there were kids behind me. I was like, oh my God, I'm one of those people. No. Thankfully I noticed, but I had my back to them.
Art Hobbit said, I'm good. Austin
Like, I literally turned
316
around.
CST said, good, it's a plushy Sam can tie to his head next time he goes out drinking.
Yeah, actually. I turned around because I want to know if we were being too loud.
Austin 316 CST said, safety first.
Safety first. I wanted to know if we were being too loud, and I saw the kids, and I was like, oh god, why? I don't want to be one of those guys. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna chill out. But I wish I'd done that before I started talking about it. Oh man, this is sort of like, I prefer heavy rain for this place because it sounds really cool as you're walking around the covered marketplace. But of course, whenever I plan it, it was like 100% chance rain. Seemed like it was gonna be a lot of rain. And if it lets up, it's kind of a disappointment. I mean, I guess like I said, if we have the bike. If it lets up, we can always like bike around the neighborhood. So we'll figure out. We'll go with the flow, but we'll definitely walk through the marketplace and check stuff out. It's a really cool place.
Austin 316 CST said, heavy rain. Press X to Sean. Matt P8 said, Cook Subs is in Okinawa.
You know what's funny?
Saw his stream yesterday and we drove past some hard offs. Was like, damn, Luke would like those location stamps lol.
I would absolutely, and I'm gonna do that one day. Yeah, I'll have an excuse to go to Okinawa just to get the hard off stamps. It'll be awesome. I mean, I love Okinawa anyways, but it'll be extra great. Austin, it's really funny because after I said heavy rain, that's exactly what I was thinking. And then I was thinking, Sean, if you guys have never seen that, it's goddamn hilarious. I was in tears when I watched that the first time. Well, maybe we can watch it in the studio on Friday. It's so good. But like, long story short, you can press a button to call out to your son in this video game, but it's glitched, so you can keep doing it, or it keeps going. I can't remember. I think you can keep doing it even when you're off screen, and it's just the way he says it it's so funny, and it gets closer and closer, and just keeps interrupting the dialogue and everything. It's old, but it's good. It's an oldie but a goodie. All right, so we crossed. This is the end of Saitama forever, and then we crossed into Tokyo.
Matt Markey 8 said, did you like Heavy Rain or Detroit Become Human Luke?
I never played them. I just saw that. I saw that meme, and I thought it was super funny. I mean, like, if you watch that, if you look it up, if you look up Heavy Rain, Sean, and you're not laughing at some point, then I don't know.
Austin 316 CST said, is Lucas going to play Dispatch?
No, I don't tend to play like the current popular games, whether that's good or bad. I've been on this fix of indie games and like retro games. And probably the least retro game recently was Saints Row, but that was more just to have fun beating Sam up with a giant special bat. But besides that, yeah, a lot of indie and retro games. I wanted to try DuckTales again when I rage quit it, but I want to play it again. That was a lot of fun. I got stuck on one level. It seemed impossible, but I'm sure if I play it like 20 times, I can figure it out. Because it was a lot of fun. Oh man, the islands turned all yellow. It's winter. So that's one thing I don't like. Like, this area is usually so lush and green and beautiful. All the sakura, all the cherry blossom trees are just dead on the sides here. And it's just really yellow. When I bought my house, I was debating on...
316 CST said, should we do a challenge? Luke beats the game or gets a Scrooge McDuck costume.
That would be very motivating. I would have to beat the game. Can I use save states? Can I spam save states like Pete, or I gotta do it for real?
Starry Najar 13 said, LMAO. I love that.
Can I do a poor man version and just make my own? When I was a kid, I really liked Darkwing Duck, but we didn't have any money for Halloween costumes, so my mom and I made like a homemade version. It was super ghetto, but I had fun with it. You know, I leaned into it. Actually, I don't even think you could buy that as a costume at the time, so it was something unique.
Starina Jar 13 said, I love Darkwing Duck too.
When there's trouble, you call DW. Yeah, I was surprised to learn that some of those shows had not that many episodes. Like, I always feel like those shows went on and on and on with like hundreds or thousands of episodes. I don't remember. I feel like Darkwing Duck didn't go that long, actually. If you look it up, like how many episodes. I think it was fairly short run series. But I felt like it was so long. Okay, I know someone's going to say something about that. But I'm just talking about the series.
Starina Jar 13 said, same. It's surprising knowing THWT is an adult. Austin 316 CST said, for me it was Street Sharks and Biker Mice from Mars.
I never saw either of those. But I like this show called T-Rex about this, these 5 T-Rex superheroes. These 5 like T-Rex superheroes that played in a band, like in a jazz club or something, by day and fought crime at night. Something crazy like that. They were like little T-Rexes. They weren't, like they're in the city, like they're tiny. They're not, I don't know, it was the whole universe of that. Weren't just T-Rexes wandering around destroying buildings. I love that they played in a band though. That was just like, that was amazing. I thought it was cool. I thought if you played an instrument, it was really cool.
Hello.
Then I learned to play several instruments and it didn't make me cool at all. So, cartoon and TV has lied to me.
Austin 316 CST said, that animatronic dinosaurs show that was like a family sitcom was terrifying. Same as Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock just looked like Muppets on meth, so that was fine, but yeah, the dinosaur show was weird. Yeah.
The baby was so cute.
I don't know. The baby was freaky.
Magmarky 8 said, playing instruments with tiny arms long. Starina Jar 13 said, lol. So that was fine.
So that oh man. Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty much what Muppets was, right? Or Fraggle Rock was, sorry. What's another show that was like crazy popular at that time? Oh, Captain Planet.
Austin 316 CST said, how do you embarrass a T-Rex? You give him an accordion.
I feel like there's so many ways before that, but I like it. I give him an accordion. Wait, accordions stretch, wouldn't it? Oh, no, that still wouldn't work. Why not give them a grand piano or something? Or like a guitar, a violin. All these are funny to imagine. Well, shoot. We're almost there, and I didn't plan the parking, so we're just gonna have to find somewhere good nearby. I'm trying to remember where I parked last time. I think I have a good spot. I just don't remember where it was. Maybe just driving around there will trigger it for me. Oh, no, I do remember it. Okay, it was pretty cheap too. It's a little bit of a walk from the main area, but it should be fine.
Austin 316 CST said, here's another. Being nice to teriyaki is like trying to high-five a T-Rex.
Extremely hilarious. And friendly, and what the hell? Wow. What is this car that just cut me off?
Said, lol.
Ah, man.
Starinajar13 said, "Boo bad driver guy."
He just like went around me. It's alright. Honestly, those kind of people, as long as they don't like hit me, I'd rather them get out of my way. Reckless drivers. Okay, we're going around here. Anywhere around this area. So for, I don't know, let's say that. Sweet, I had time to look that up. We're going straight here. This is so weird. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I got a spot. And it seems close. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is that art university on the right here. I love the way it looks. It's got the little bridge, the little building bridge too. You don't really see those a lot in Japan anymore. Like the bridges, what do you call those? Like the air bridges between buildings. Kawaguchi's old city office used to have one, and then they demolished that and ended up making like a new, really fancy looking building that didn't have it. I mean, the new one's so much nicer, but it's all high-tech looking.
Austin 316 CST said, "Think Blue. There's skywalks."
I was wondering if it was like a sky bridge.
Lackstrand said, "Yeah, I like those too."
Or skywalk. What city has a bunch of them in the U.S.?
Starinajar13
Is it,
said, "Skywalk. Gotira."
Is it like,
Starinajar13
Chicago?
said, "Skywalkers."
Is something gonna happen here, buddy? Because you gotta move. Are you, what's going on here? Is he just sitting here?
Frank 14 said, "Red." Starinajar13 said, "Hey, why, welcome Raiders."
Dude's just sitting in front of a crosswalk. Hold on one second.
1004 said, "Welcome
On his
Raiders."
phone without using hazards.
RUKK.
I could have sat there.
I am Mr. Maxwell. This is Mr. Maxwell. Let me give you
But
my
it was fine.
number.
Oh, is that Cookie? Cookie, thanks for that, buddy. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I saw you streaming earlier. It's not safe at all. I hate that. I don't know why people do it. What's up, buddy?
Lackstrand said, "Minneapolis apparently. Never knew that."
Yeah. Oh,
said,
Minneapolis.
"OMG Cookie Raid."
Yeah, Minneapolis has like a ton of skywalks. Yeah, it's really. I've never been, but I just heard that somewhere, or saw it. It looked really awesome.
316 CST said, "Joe has a lot of skywalks."
Oh, it's gonna be Joe Mama.
Said, "He Greggles one."
Yeah. So Cookie, guys, he's awesome, dude. Very, very friendly. Has great streams, great community, and he streams. I always want to mix this up. Not mix this up right. He trolls the scammers. I'm always like, scams the trollers, trolls the scammer. He trolls the scammers. Great dude. And for those coming in from Cookie's stream, I am a, what am I? American dude living in Japan. I saw you posting the VODs thing. You might be coming to Japan soon for a short time. Let me know the details, man.
Cookie Bates said, "All thanks and Nomadic Gaijin
Hey
is
to
a great
you too.
IRL
What's up?
streamer."
Thanks for visiting. Oh, okay, that's me. Great IRL stream. Well, thank you, man.
Cookie Bates said, "Oh yeah, likely in May."
Nice. Right on. During Golden Week, hopefully not. Hopefully after that. Just before Golden Week is a great time to visit because that's when places are less crowded and cheaper. It's during Golden Week when it's all crazy. We did the RV trip last year, like a few weeks after Golden Week. Places were still crowded, but it wasn't as
"I will
bad as it
coordinate
could
with
have
you
been.
because I literally have 4 days.
Oh,
Don't
wow.
mind going Saitama, but that would be a day trip. No. Greater than."
Where I live is not really a day trip. It's like 40 minutes out of Tokyo.
I'm not going to talk you back to Tokyo.
Yes. That's a long time you wasted my time, and I came to know
So what just happened? Hey, American dude living in Japan? Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Cookie Base said, oh, it's that close and WTF, how did I re-raid?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of caught that a little bit and was very surprised.
Sure.
But I've had it happen before, but it's kind of weird that it did that. It's like, hold on, we got a few more people for you.
Oh.
Oopsie doopsies.
Okay.
The weird thing happened was when Ken rated me yesterday on my VODs channel and nothing showed up in chat or in the stream.
Cookie Base said, I never seen that before long.
I've seen it a couple times, but it's pretty rare.
Cookie Base said, always good to add more to this great stream.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I do edited YouTube content and YouTube streams and what else? I'm on Kick now as well. There's no one there.
316CST said, Twitch is truly cookie.
I don't even know if there's a point doing it, but there we are.
1004 said, it's called Twitch magic. Cookie Base said, hashtag scammed.
I'm probably not like DJing enough for them. It's probably my problem. I get it. Also, I have like 100 followers there. It's a much smaller channel.
Cookie Base said, I gotta go eat nomadic legend. I will catch up later.
Yeah, take it easy.
Austin 316CST said, I'm sorry. The only hashtag allowed in this channel is hashtag down with teriyaki.
Down with teriyaki. It's Twitch magic.
Mystic Jin said, slowly but surely it will pick up.
Yeah, it's all good. It's kind of interesting starting from scratch on something. I mean, I started it when they started, but then I stopped because of all the craziness, and then it seems like, according to some friends, it's gotten a lot better. So we try. What's up, Mystic? How you doing, buddy? Are you waving me through? Okay, yeah. It's hard to tell when you wave it sideways, and then you wave it forward, and then gotta use that hand. Oh, would here be good? No, this is too far. Oh, it's also full. We're almost there. I'm just trying to figure out where to park. I want to park as close to the shopping street as possible, because I don't have a rain cover for my bag, so we're gonna be mostly under that. I kept forgetting things when I was leaving, and I had to go back for it. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going back for the rain cover. We'll sort it out. We'll just stay out of the rain. Magically.
Mystic Jin said, doing alright. Quick lunch break, then back to work. How are you?
Yeah, no, just I'm good. I just got over a cold, so that took me out for like 3 days. But feeling a lot better now. This is cheap-ish. 1,100. Okay. How far? It's a little too far for my taste. Let's get up closer if we can. I really like places like this that are easy to get to on the highway. It's, you know, it's cheaper as well. But generally, if I'm coming here, I'm biking, because I can bike here from home. Something like an hour, I think. Wow. Yeah, but actually having the time to recover and watching a lot of YouTube and random stuff, I also sometimes well, I've been pushing myself pretty hard, so my body forced me.
Said, that scooter was fast.
Yeah, he couldn't wait for me, so he went like right past me. If I wasn't paying attention, I would have absolutely hit up the butt. I do try to be really careful. That's why I was quiet. I was in like a weird situation. I wanted to make sure I had eyes on everything. As always, like when I drive, the first priority will always be safety, and I think everyone can understand that. Would hope. Maybe Austin would prefer if I crashed while I'm, responding to chat. Only if Teriyaki was in the chat. There's a spot right here. What is this? Not bad.
Starry Najar 13 said, safety first.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think somewhere we're getting close. So somewhere around here will be good. Anywhere we find in this area coming up. There's something I want to say. I don't remember. I have no idea. I was talking about something, and then that scooter like went around me. Almost tried to get isekai'd. What was I saying? Okay, ADHD is in full force. Next topic, I guess. This, wow! See that giant apartment complex that half disappears into the clouds? That was just built recently. That wasn't here when the first time I came here. Or they were building it at the time. That's fairly new. It looks nice. Must be a great place to live, like you're a 2-minute walk from the station or 1 minute walk from the station.
1004 said, wow.
Yeah. No, that's pretty new. It's probably expensive because when you have a place right by the station, it's usually a little bit up there. How much is it to park at Coco's? Sometimes restaurant parking is cheap. Oh, it didn't say. It's always scary. 20 minutes for 100 yen. Pass. That adds up real quick. Huge deal, guys. If you drive in Japan, I always say this because it's something that you need to know. You got to look for capped parking, and if you can get, you might have to go a little away from. Okay, this is capped at 2,000. That's a little bit much. If you move, there's a book off here. We can check that out. Nice. If you're willing to go a little bit farther from the station, you can usually save a lot of money.
Akuma 1004 said, but it can also be a trap. Imagine living on top and the whole building is burning.
Oh yeah, could happen. Yeah, like this is 330 yen for 20 minutes, so 1 hour is almost 1,000 yen. That's crazy. Oh man, yeah, this area. Shoot. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to either stop and search for a little hidden one. Oh wait, that one's good. I think I found a good one. This one, yeah, this is capped, but it's full. This is kind of far to walk with the bag. Maybe I'll have to cover it with my jacket or something. These are all full. Crap. Alright, that's fine. It's a nice walk. What is this? Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Can anyone see what this is on a map? Oh, shoot. Couldn't see that guy. Alright, so I kind of scoped a spot down here that might work. Sorry I'm having to search. I just, had so much, I was in such a rush today. Usually I have a few places to find
CST said, yes, on the map it appears to be a road.
Oh, nice. It's good to know. That was a really big building with satellites and stuff, so I was just super curious if it's a TV station or... It had a guard checkpoint. Maybe it's something military. I have no idea.
1004 said, I just hope that you're not catching a cold with all the rain and the low temperature.
Oh no, I just got over a cold, so... Yeah. Whether that's better or worse. I just got over
Austin 316 CST said, like Chuck Norris, colds catch Luke. Starry Najar 13 said, I like this song.
Oh, I can't get it to you quite yet. I need to get across the street. The train track and find a spot in this narrow alleyway. Jesus, dude. There's literally nothing cheap.
Starry Najar 13 said, no worries.
I will try to find it later. Ooh, this is narrow. This is the crappy part about living in this kind of spot, which is why even if you got that nice apartment, but if you lived here, you wouldn't really need a car.
Starinajar13 said, I actually think you told it to me before and it's in my playlist.
Probably, yeah, because this is a pretty small playlist. Alright guys, I'm going to park somewhere and just look up where the best spot is away from the station, but still near the, yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the end of the Shotengai. Oh, this is a university.
Akuma 1004 said, hard times for Japan, prices are going up.
Yeah, we just got bad news. Our house insurance went up because basically if something happened to our house, the cost of materials has gone up a lot, because of the weak Japanese yen and inflation and all that. So now they're going to charge us like more for the next 2 years.
Starinajar13 said, oh no.
And almost everything's gone up. Our car stuff, I think probably our car
1004 said, yeah.
All right, let's park somewhere and figure out how to get to the end of the Shotengai. Tokyo Kaisei University. Looks like a nice university. I don't know where I can stop for a minute just to look. Just looking at it, yes. I love when someone else has stopped on the road and I don't feel bad doing it myself. Okay, let's figure this out. We got stations there, shopping streets here, so we want to look at the end of the shopping street area. Is this parking? Ooh, I already marked one. I should have just checked that. Sweet. Okay, let's go there. And if not, something in that area. That's going to be a lot easier for everything. Let's just cross fingers here on our rainy day that one's open. It seems like part of the problem is the rain. Alrighty. Tuning in and lurking. Hey, Wanderlist. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Austin 316 CST said, Starinajar13, are you buried under snow yet? Akuma 1004 said, yes, hike for the marker.
Yeah, I've started, I need to add this to a different list.
Atno
It's just started.
27 said, Merry Christmas Eve.
Hey, Atno, what's up, buddy? So many faces, or names, I guess, seeing in the stream. Because it's the holidays, it's really good to see you guys. I know a lot of you are busy, so it's just awesome to see your names pop up in the chat. Where do we turn here? Okay. There's no turn, though. There's no turn. Google, I can't possibly turn here. What are you saying?
Song said, hello Ruby lurking whole stream. Merry Kirihimi Kina Fanao, Iho Amar. That was Maurifa. Merry Christmas to the families, friends. Starinajar13 said, funnily enough it snowed a lot last night, but it's warming up now in this mountain.
So, where did that message come from?
316 CST said, it's been hitting 80 down here for days. Starinajar13 said,
interesting.
Oof.
Do you guys remember when I had the random, TTS coming in
Austin
from another
316
channel?
CST said, Lucas, if you're teriyaki, it's holy days. Starinajar13 said, Atno 27 Turtle Soul Merry Christmas.
Holy days. Oh, there's not even enough space between this bus and the middle island. Jeez, dude.
Starinajar13 said, OMG I love holy days Lao Austin 316 CST. Ha 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 ha.
Come on, Google. You gotta redo it. Redo it for me. Sigh. It keeps telling me to just go in reverse. I can't do that. Give me a turn. Isn't of funny when it does that. It's like, oh, just completely like flip upside down and go backwards, or just drive backwards, and eventually you'll get to your destination. Shouldn't it switch by now and be like, oh, you're going this way? I got you covered. Ooh, these are old Danchi. Oh, I think these are like government-owned apartments.
GPS breaking road laws.
Well, if you guys watch my YouTube videos, there's a video, one of my favorite moments in all of them. There's a video where I'm doing the, my friend bought a $15,000 house in Japan. And while I'm interviewing him...
Turtle Soul said, aha, all my messages are getting auto-modded today, sorry mods.
Oh, sorry about that. Maybe I need to like adjust those settings, but thank you anyone who's letting that go through. There's really cheap parking here, but it's far. That's super far. I guess we got like a 3-kilometer walk back to the road in the rain. It's still telling me to go backwards. Can you... Amazing. Alright, here we go. This should do it.
Austin 316 CST said, Turtles, are you being raunchy?
The answer's probably yes. There we go. Okay, we're on the right track now. Awesome. Yeah, so, yeah, it's just what it is, I guess.
Turtle Soul said, GPS breaking laws. Cooked.
I think it's cooked. Last time I came here in the rain, it was like really early morning, so it was fine. But at this time, all the people going to work and not wanting to deal with this have probably... Are you serious, Google? God damn it. We're gonna try it. Sorry. Can we move over? Let's hope we can. And there we go. Yeah, it's not yellow.
Turtle Soul said, no, saying shit in a different language catches it. Austin 316 CST said, time to pull up MapQuest.
Oh my god, that's nostalgic. Damn. But see, I never used MapQuest in Japan. I wonder how difficult that would be, like finding a place to stop to check the next direction. Also, Japan doesn't use street names that often. They oftentimes name their street lights instead. So you'd be having to look at street lights or markers. I don't even know how it worked back then. Like, look for the nearest Lawson and take a left. Major streets sometimes have names, like something Dori. Dori is like street or way. It's kind of like path, I guess, but most streets don't have names. None of my streets around my house have names. So you'd have to look for, yeah, I think the street traffic light names, but not all of those have names either. And so you'd have to use markers, and I think that would be really tough.
Turtle Soul said, look for a street light. What? Are you lost?
Yeah, like this one doesn't have a name, but the last one did. Let's see if you can see on the next one. So like in the US, it's like, it's get on the, you know, I was in San Diego, right? So get on the 5 highway, freeway or whatever, and get off at this exit. And that part was always easy, and it was just like the local neighborhood stuff that was a bit harder, but at least there were street names and numbers. See, this light doesn't have a name either. They're building a whole big apartment complex here too. I guess this place is bumping. I think North Tokyo is seeing a rise in apartments and hotels as Central Tokyo gets more and more packed, and people are looking for a way to be close to the action without being in Saitama, I guess. So then, fair enough. They're lost though.
Austin 316 CST said, Mods, please put up a poll then. What should we name these streets?
What
Adno
is
27
YouTube? The streets
said,
have no
being a
name for
delivery
1,000,
driver in
please.
Japan must be fun.
Oh, shoot. I think with GPS now it's fine. I don't imagine how they did it before. I think you get to know the streets and everything really well if you were a delivery driver back in the day. I took a taxi once, and the guy was telling me he was a taxi driver before GPS, and it was like, how the hell did you do that? That's crazy. Tokyo is one of the hardest places for me to drive. And he said, especially the highways, and he said it looks confusing from the outside, but once you kind of get the system, it's quite easy. And so he's like, I know Tokyo really well, and even though I'll use the GPS, but I can usually get pretty damn close to the area without needing it heavily. So I guess they would just kind of have to get to know it. I mentioned this before. I've got to find the name of this.
CST said, London black cab drivers had to memorize and be tested on hundreds of sites and routes.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you would have had to do it back in the day if you wanted to do your job well. Also, being a taxi driver in the 80s must have been goddamn amazing. People were just throwing cash at you. Someone told me once that people would often pay for the drive. Like if you took a cab somewhere and it cost $100, people would just throw you another $100 for your ride back.
Turtle Soul said, okay, but old dudes driving taxis just know where shit is.
That's true. I know we're getting replays of songs, but I just can't fix that right now.
Adno27 said, Luke's new motto, I'm not lost, this street doesn't have a name. Starring a jar 13
I'm just making it all up.
Lol.
I'm making it all up because this is crazy, dude. Especially in the rain. This is absolutely nuts. Bunkus. Even my car's going crazy. It's just kind of leaped forward. Oh, man. Next time we do this, I'm doing it for sunrise.
Chocobo said, that's how New York was. We give directions by 7-Eleven-S.
Yeah, man, I can see that. I can see that. Why is this bus not moving? I'm just curious as it's a green light. There we go.
Turtle Soul said, typical male, blame the camera, not the cameraman.
Oh, man, they took forever. Okay, let's see if we can get another list up. Because I don't want to keep playing the same song. Sorry,
said,
I'm trying to grow the
Welcome to
playlist.
Obstacle Course Street.
I mean, it feels that way. No, next time we're gonna come here on a
Wilkathesh Okobo said, what is this intersection? Frogger.
It's nuts. It's
Austin
another university.
CST said,
University
stop
hospital.
honking at anyone using their phone in the intersections.
I don't know. I think someone was crossing the street. That's why I had to wait. And there's like a million people crossing the street. Driving in Tokyo is like that, though. Central Tokyo, sometimes you'll get stuck because people won't ever stop. Like, it's like ones that don't have lights. People will be always crossing. You just have to hope somebody has the heart to let you through, and generally that's a no. And occasionally you get a tiny break and you gotta take it. I think it's another reason why Tokyo Driver is so crazy. All right, around here, please be open. Otherwise, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know where we're gonna park. But I didn't realize there's another university campus here. There's two university things and then a university hospital. We're cooked. We're never finding parking.
Ice Cold Homie said, I have never heard of a place on earth that doesn't have crazy drivers TBH.
Yeah, I mean,
316 CST said,
true.
By tiny break, do you mean the smallest person that will do the least amount of damage to your car?
Yes. And double yes.
Starina Jar 13 said, lol, that's true.
The smallest dent. Hokkaido kind of surprised me. I thought with the wide streets and wide parking and stuff, people would be like better. But actually, the long stretches and wide streets make people more dangerous because they speed. They know the roads and they go like crazy. All right, we're 1 minute away. I have a feeling it's down one of these crazy alleyways too.
Austin 316 CST said, "Can we find a McDonald's drive-through to get Star Ninja some nuggies?"
Nuggies. There's probably not a drive-through around here actually. There's not so many drive-thrus in central and north Tokyo because it's just no space.
Akuma 1004 said, "You know what I don't get with Tokyo? Why cramping more stuff in it when they could decentralize everything and revive cities and everything around?"
Because people want to live in the center or central area. Does this happen in a lot of cities? They're starting to do that. That's why neighborhoods like mine exist. Governments are like, let's develop this so people can live.
It's Christmas Eve. We
more
need
comfortably.
KFC, not McDonald's.
Yeah, that's true. All right, fingers crossed. It's coming up. Just tell me they have one parking space that I can fit in. That's all I ask. Just one, please. Yeah, it's full. But I saw one right here. So, oh wait, there's one down there. We'll just take that. It's close. This is actually more expensive now anyways. This used to be a cheap one. Now it's 2,000 yen. Alright, this one has space. It's 1,800. 600 yen an hour. God damn, dude. And the only space is here. In a very bad spot. But let's take it. At least it has a cap, so even if I'm here 5 hours, it won't get more expensive.
Said, "Hey, that's Sam's thing, isn't it? Lol." Austin 316 CST said, "I still say if you won't be long, park in someone's driveway. They're gonna be working all day." Akuma 1004 said, "I have to say from what I saw so far, I really like Saitama." Starina Jar 13 said, "Besides, I had a steak and gravy pie for dinner long."
I see why no one's parked here. It's very difficult to get in the spot, and it's going to be crazy hard to get out in the rain. It looks like a lot of people. Oh, this guy's leaving? Let me have your spot. That's right. He'll probably take some time. I just got to get around this. These annoying older type have the little machine, and I got to not hit that.
Matt Markey 8 said, "You got this, Luke."
Thank you. Oh my god, I almost hit the wall. I'm just about to scrub it. So if I can pull up like this. I did it the wrong way. I wish I had someone here to like get out and help me, because I know I've got this, but if I screw up at all, I'm effed. This is why I like parking inside, Tama. I think we got this. I think we do. And then this guy left. That's cool. I'll pull up and take his space right when I got it, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm on it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this space.
Danny said, "Left, more left, too far."
If I can get out of here easier later, it's worth doing this. You know what I mean? Because he just left like a prime spot. I got in there, but yeah. When you park in Japan, you always have to think about when you leave. And if you can get a spot that's easy to get out of, that's why I'm backing into the spot now. Because trying to back out into traffic later will be a real pain. But doing it this way, I can just drive right out and it'll be super easy. I learned that really early on. You have to like plan it a little bit. It makes a huge difference.
Akuma 1004 said, "Just use the Konami code and you're in." P4RPL_V2 said, "Free parking."
free parking. Well, it's not free, sadly, but now this guy has to do the little song and dance, but he's got a K car, so it'll be easy. Yeah. I have a van, so I needed a little bit more. Yeah. Although, no, he's got it. It's an old dude. It's a pro. That thing is scratched to hell, though. The little block that's. And I hit one of those early on when I got this car, so I'm really cautious with that too. All right, we made it. I don't have the bag cover. I don't know why. It's probably my room. So I've got to seal the bag up, which might make it overheat. Hey, friends. And I mean friends. I mean friends. I'm happy to see you guys. Did the fan not make it?
Starina Jar 13 said, woo.
Okay, the fan only works half the time.
13 said, hi friend.
Come on, fan. What'd I ever do to you? Okay, the fan's just not gonna work.
Akuma 1004 said, before going out get some hydrate, brother.
Got it. And then,
Griggles
and then it died.
said, not your only fan.
And it died. And it smells funny. Maybe I shouldn't use this anymore. I guess, yeah, it smells like burning, so I'm gonna not use that. Smells like burning.
Atmo27 said, well, it was nice of that guy to leave so you could park there.
Occasionally things like that work out. Very rarely, but occasionally. Honestly, this spot is a little bit cheaper than the one I was going for too. So it feels like I saved.
Wilkafeshokubo said, how can I subscribe to your OnlyFans? Gregor Swan said, good call.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that down there, and then we're gonna get a new fan. A new that fan has a battery, so it runs on its own, which is awesome. But it's pretty old. I got it from my old bag. It's totally fine. Like, I understand. Parts wear out, as they do. I did explode one the other day as well, right? Okay, if we can plug this one in. That should hold up. But I gotta make sure that none of this stuff gets wet. I really wish I had the cover. I think it's in my room, but we got an umbrella. It just doesn't do enough if it's raining a lot. It's raining straight though. Straight rain. It's so rare, guys. Straight rain in Japan. You have no idea. That sounds so weird, but I'm serious. Straight rain in Japan is like usually Japan rains like this.
Wilkafeshokubo said, gay rain is more rare.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. I already was ready.
Darina Jar 13 said, now.
No, generally when it rains in Japan, it's like really sideways rain. It sucks. Because like even with an umbrella, you're still getting soaked. But this one is fairly straight, so I think we'll be okay.
Said, chocolate rind.
How cold is it outside? Yeah, it's cold. So we'll move this on the inside. I'm using my old mic today. I'll move that maybe to the side. Keep the wind and rain out. We'll have this here in case we need it. And let's go, guys. No, you just don't have any idea how rare this is.
1004 said, reminds me of Forrest Gump talking about the different kinds of rains.
It was like crotch cam for some reason.
Akuma 1004 said, get some hydrate first.
Oh yeah, I will. I have some tea here. I parked here and it knows. And the Shotengai's right there. Oh, that's perfect. We only have to be in the rain for like, it's a 1 minute walk. I'm doing all this work for a 1 minute walk. Hilarious. No, it's fine though. We can walk a little outside the main like section too because of that, so it should be fine.
It's actually not that hard either, so it should be okay. That'll also make it a bit better. Lost connection? Oh, son of a... Oh, back. Okay. So even... I say this is expensive, but it's actually like only still like $12 for basically all day. But in Saitama, I'm used to like 5. So, or no, like 3 to 5. I'm glad I prepped an umbrella just in case. Like, I usually have them in the car, but if I didn't, or if it was broken, then I'd have to go and run. Oh, hydrate, right. That's piping hot, but it helps. I kept meaning to ask, can you give us a walking shoe review? Current pair, favorite old pair. I bought these, yeah, I mean, I usually just buy the cheapest shoes that will fit me, and I usually buy them in the States, but I found these, I'm currently using these, like Skechers walk shoes. I can look it up later. I put some little, just cheap insoles from the 100 yen store into them, and, no, Shoko got some for me. Yeah, I know. They're nice. They're a little bit nicer ones. Anyways, these shoes have been great. Immensely better. I have no idea which direction I'm going. It's not that hard, that's what she said. Ha ha ha. Okay, I was about to walk the wrong way. Don't trust your instinct. Is the mic okay? It's not windy, so I can't find my mic. I'm pretty sad about that, but I kind of think I might have left it at the karaoke place. I thought I brought it home. The last 2 times I went out, I can't find one of the mics, both, so I just gotta I think it's in the studio or it could be at the karaoke place. But for the time being, I can use my old mic. I just gotta find the wind guard for it. My studio's in chaos at the moment, so... Oh, there it is. Nice. Jesus, dude. Once we get in there, I'm going to stop and fix my bag. Keep meaning to find like a running store that has the devices to test. Oh. Chaos is good sometimes. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we made it. Let's fix stuff here. It's getting a little too cold for this jacket even, actually. Ooh, it's... They gotta zip up. Yeah, I think I was just saying yesterday how it hasn't been that cold that much, and I haven't needed like my thick jackets. And then Here we are. It's getting very cold. What? There we go. Sorry guys, I was just fixing everything. Mako, how you doing, buddy? Are there many apartments available in Shotengai? No. I mean, very rare. There's a ton of them around the Shotengai. Very rare to have them inside. Are you guys seeing this in your country? Like, in your countries a lot lately? I feel like I've been noticing an abundance of AI art for store signs and commercials, you know, like posters and stuff in the shop. Like this. Like this is definitely AI, right? Right here. You guys, you're seeing that in Canadius? Yeah, I just find it like, I get it because it's free and stuff, but just like, it's so obvious still. I feel that it would be better just, and even if it wasn't, it's just better to hire someone, pay someone to do it. Yeah, it's definitely AI, right? The worst is when it's small business selling artsy stuff, so it seems super quickly. Yeah, right. So this is Daiso. It's a 100 yen store, so all these flowers are probably fake. Yep. They look nice though. Oh, they're 300 yen. A few posts in Toronto about AI being used out and about. Yeah. I saw a ramen shop posted that the walls were just, it's like wall to wall was just AI. And it's like murals of it. It's like, damn, man. They could have had someone come in and do some awesome murals. And yeah, it would cost some money, but like one time. And then it looks so much better. It's just when it's obvious. There was a game recently that used AI in something. I saw it all over Reddit. Do you guys know which game? It was one of those games like the shooter games, like Call of Duty or Battlefront or whatever. You're in Florida, about 65. Is that weather? It's a lot colder here. Oh yeah, so this is Saboten. It's like a chain katsu place, but they dude, I'm cold. Whew. I should have brought gloves. I'm a San Diego man. I'm freezing. I used to go to this place a lot for katsu. They have great katsu, but since it's now Christmas time, I didn't know they were getting in on the fried chicken craze. But so many shops have tried to compete with KFC. For years, KFC dominated Christmas time, and I think it's lost a lot of its share because of this stuff. In San Diego. Punch. There's apparently a thrift shop. Interesting. Oh, dude. Seasoned coffee. I just found out yesterday, Shoko told me that coffee is, this music's probably gonna hit my YouTube hard, whatever. It's all good. Rapper the rapper shops there. Punch. Right after he goes to kick. Don't feel bad, it's not violent, it's all in your mind. Coffee beans are sprayed with something to last longer, so they're naturally stickier. I didn't know that. 55 degrees at night. Do you like it there? Here in Japan, yeah. I'm only complaining about cold. I'm warmer now that I've zipped my jacket up, but my donut. Okay. I wanted one, but
Not if you're gonna be selfish. There's a lot of stuff on the second floor in this building. If you guys ever played Yakuza 6, there's a place like this in Onomichi. And you at one point crawl on the roof. And I always feel like I want to do that whenever I'm here at this place. Flavored coffee is super artificial. Yeah. Used to be done with all those skits about dollars. So it's like if you go to Daiso, ask them for the deed to the store and offer 100 yen. Really? It doesn't work at Daiso because things can be more than 100 yen. But Seria and like Can Do and shops like that typically have 100 yen only items. Daiso was smart. So they have things that are more expensive, but they're nicer. The other shops that decided to stick with 100 yen are now having to like make lower quality products to keep up with that, or finally give in and say, all right, this item should cost 200 or 300. There's stuff at Daiso that costs like 1,500 yen. It's, you know, it'd be like a chair, a little like folding chair, or, you know, something that requires more materials and is bigger. Everything for $1. Oh yeah. Cold in Japan? No, I love it too. I just didn't prep well enough for it, but I'm getting warmer now. I'm out of the rain and zipped up. My hands are cold, but I'll be fine. I think it's also because I just got over a cold that I'm a little bit more weaker to it. This is the best place in Japan to go for, well, no, there's one other place. This is the best place for grandma clothes, but Sugamo is the best place to get grandma clothes typically. Did I lock my car door, by the way? Does anyone remember if I did? I probably did. I didn't leave the window open, that's for sure. Not this time. This is all like the New Year's stuff. It's pretty cool. I used to do this all the time, but just to save money this year, I was like, eh. But you can get like all these cool little like New Year's things to put on your door and your entryway, the mochi thing. Just looks really cool, but yeah. It's like, it's not necessary. Kind of late to be asking that. Asking what? What? Why are you laughing? What'd I say? What'd I say? What'd I say? Wait, meaning kind of late to be asking what? I missed it completely. Japan, no one's going to rob your car. Oh, oh, about the car. Oh. I mean, I can go back. Sorry. I forgot what I just said 3 minutes ago. Forgive me. I was already talking about other stuff when I saw that. All right, laugh with me all you want. Oh, grilled rice crackers. If I can guarantee there's no oil in those, I would absolutely freaking crush one of these things. They're so good. He might just be baking them. Freshly cooked. I'm sure he's baking them or grilling them on charcoal. Damn, okay. Can I get one of those like straight from him? Yeah, it's 120 yen for like a, I don't know the first kanji, but the second one says lightly grilled, so I'm assuming the first one is more heavily grilled. Hey Lux, thanks so much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Why you give me that look? Why you give me that look? Is it because I can't remember if I locked my door? You can warm your hands. The sign that says danger, danger. I guess if you touch the glass, you could actually burn your hands a little bit with the charcoal that close, maybe, who knows. Let me see if I can, I need to know that kanji first. Just ask. I like to learn. If Shoko's watching, she'd know. And also, thanks for the follow earlier, I appreciate that. It says hard baked, does it really? Because I'd like that. That sounds amazing. I'm gonna try that. But first, do you know the kanji for it? Eat the senbei. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hell yeah.
The kanji is, oh, kataya. Kataya. So it's kataya yaki? Kataya. Or it's katayaki. Okay. Hard baked. Got it. I learned something new. Thank you so much for the senbei. I'm going to get it. I want to be able to ask him too. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Get the senbei. I'm gonna try it out for you guys. はい。これ注文できますか？
今焼いてるのが片
片焼き。
はい。
一つお願いします。あれ一枚。That's the only one they have right now, so they're only doing the hard baked. The senbei dono, I really appreciate it. Eat the senbei though. This looks so good. Hi. She said there's a car behind me. I didn't believe it. But nope, there it is. Oh, that's piping hot. Smells amazing too. The yenis donated was enough for two. Should I? Well, let me try it first. Should be really happy if I try it. Love it. Dude, Abe was here. Holy crap. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yo, Abe was here. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna get another one. Thanks. Thank you so much, Austin. Appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I'm actually warming my hands with it. He's wearing like weed pulling gloves to grill this stuff. That's wild. Oh, so good. Yeah, oh. It's a roasted rice cracker, yeah. A lot of times they're fried when you buy them in shops with like bad oils. So watching it be grilled in front of me and getting it piping hot, that super good. Let me ask him for another one. The taxi's coming through here? Who ordered a taxi? Make a wrong turn there, buddy. I would hate to drive down this street. The Shotengai, a lot of them will allow cars for the businesses to be able to deliver and transport stuff. Otherwise, you got these old dudes carrying like jars of soy sauce or like tins of soy sauce or like pounds of meat all the way down the Shotengai to their shop. So in the morning, you'll see cars in here, like early morning, you'll see cars coming down here, and the shop closes sometimes too. But seeing a taxi is kind of weird. Like, he should just go around. So either he made a wrong turn or he just doesn't care. All right, I gotta be honest. Senbei was good, but it made me extremely thirsty. So can I I'll save second one for later. We can come back and get another fresh, hot one. There's typically not a back service entrance. The other side of this is a train track, I think. Some of them might have that. Oh no, the train's a little further down.
There's houses built right up to it though. And this is not a road you can drive on. I guess it really depends on where you are. So this was good. It was really fresh. It was nice. I haven't had a hot senbei in a long time. It's a pretty plain, it's good. It was pretty plain taste. I don't know what the woman know. Oishikatta. That was very good. Happy Christmas, thanks. Dibs, what's up, dude? Thank you so much. Building with only exit and entrance seems like a fire hazard. Oh my God. That's probably why these things don't pop up at like the same anymore. It is a fire hazard. Imagine the fire in the middle of this place. You're kind of effed. So I will give my honest review. It was, to me, it was very tasty. But if you're coming from like other countries, it might be a very plain flavor for you. But if you like senbei, rice crackers, and you like Japanese food, then it can be a really good thing. But I didn't want you to expect like crazy hardcore flavor. It's a very traditional taste, but man, having it hot was great. I was like, who's Debbie? You like senbei? Oh, then you should like it. We need a drink so the extras can go to corn chowder drink. I don't know if I can drink those. I can check. This is where Jūjō really shines. I can't eat most of this because it's fried, but they have this thing I used to love back when I ate fried food, and it's like it's a chicken katsu, like a fat chicken katsu. It's thin like this, and it's $3.25 now. Oh, I gotta go back to my old videos. It used to be way cheaper. I'm pretty sure it used to be like in the 200s, right? Oh, they have yakitori. I can get that. And grilled squid and stuff. Oh, I can totally eat this. And each stick is only 65 yen and up, so I could easily grab like, oh man. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some of that. Fresh yakitori. Well, let me get a drink first. No, I know it was autocorrect. That's just messing with you. Yeah, but this area is covered, so that's why I chose to come here today, because it's raining a lot. Yeah. Oh, they have so much good yakitori. Price has been dropped from 130 yen, like 80 cents each, to 65, 70 yen, or 90 yen, depending on which one you get. So we're talking each skewer of chicken is like, what, 50 to 70 cents? There's also some really good shops that will put out, they'll have a restaurant, but they'll put out little packs of bentos that you can just go and grab. So there's plenty of food to eat here. Like this place has like, yeah, biryani and naan and stuff. It's really good. Like all these different curries, duck curry. Oh my God, it looks amazing actually. Takoyaki. This place has cheap yakitori too, but it's bought out, it's sold out. Oh, see, he's making it now. Oh, look at this cheap place too. It's cheap, like veggie place. This reminds me of okonomiyaki, and I need to go to Japan again. Oh yeah, no. It's cheap. It's very cheap. This place is famous for cheap street food. So it's like every time I come here, I don't have to worry about eating because I don't spend too much. I'll spend more on parking than eating, so it's totally fine. It's usually the other way around. So a lot of times I'll just eat when I get home or something. This place always has a line because it's super famous. It might have the cheaper fried chicken. Yeah, let me show you guys this place. No hard off here, unfortunately. Hungry now, all those great food there. I know, right? I'm like, why am I still getting wet? Oh, there's holes in this thing. It's old. This shop right here. Oh, they have Christmas happies. In Japan, you'll see Happy Christmas a lot. There's no specific reason for it. I think they just don't have a concept of merry. Like happy makes more sense. Probably a marketing thing. Like everyone understands Christmas and everyone understands happy. Oh, anime wings, good call, dude. This is honestly, I have a few other more favorite Shotengai that are far away, but around Tokyo area, this is one of my faves. It's not huge, but yeah, so they have Christmas chicken. I think that's what everyone's in line for. But there's always a line outside this place. Always. I'll check it out when we're coming back because I want to wait to see if it rains a little less. It's an old snack shop. Oh, a pet shop? Oh, it's a pet shop. Like pet food shop. It's actually interesting that raining in December. It's pretty rare, to be honest. But this whole week has rain. It sucks. But I try to turn the rain into fun stuff. Yeah, cold rain is like February rain if it's not snowing. It's like the worst. Do they have a word for Mary? Like word for word? I don't know, to be honest. For Mary. I need to remember the kanji for that thing that we saw earlier, though. Dual nomadic J&MALL. You're on, man. This is my channel. You're going down. Ain't no way I'm losing. Or apparently I can't do it. I don't know what's going on. Did I spell accept wrong? Oh no, oh, it was backwards. That scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. She just yelled, ouch. I lost. It was a pity loss. Gotta let you win sometimes. No, you lost. I lost fair and square. So this is, these are kind of cool. I don't see them, so a lot of Shotengai or like marketplace streets like this have been overtaken, since COVID especially, have been overtaken by big chains, and the mom and pop shops have gone away. This one still has some good mom and pop shops, and it has one of these rest areas. They don't allow drinking or things like that, or like leaving your garbage here. But otherwise, you can come here to eat. Like, I mean, you can have like soft drinks. You just can't come here and like smash beers. There's like a little changing thingy, right? It is a changing thing, right? Yeah. Kind of smells like a changing thing over there. Well, no, these are yeah, that lady at the Itai. We need to go back and get that. Do they have a three sao? No three sows. That's funny. But since it's empty, like I could come and have we should do that. Let's get a hot tea here or a hot coffee or something. When we find a vending machine, we can do that. Also, I like the little alleyways. They're generally just apartments and houses, but super chill. You're pretty sure it'll stop raining soon? That's probably a good time to go and check out some of those side shops that are in the rain. Yeah, it was really sad to see, I've been here almost 19 years and I've watched so many of these really cool little shops turn into chain restaurants. It makes sense. They can handle like the rent, they can handle COVID and inflation and stuff, increased price of goods. And it's probably happened around the world, but it's just sad to see it when I walk through some of them. And this one has a lot of original stuff or older shops. Like this little like vegetable shop is probably a one-off, so it's just cool. I want to see more of this kind of stuff. This is the New Year's stuff, by the way. Some of it. There's a restroom on the second floor somewhere here too, which is pretty much appreciated. You don't have to go and hunt down. It's like a really old one though, but it came in handy one stream. I was like, I need to find a restroom quick. Like this place is just called Aisaika. I don't know if it's a chain, but very cheap fruit, food, veggies, and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Looks a lot more show than the Shotengai in Osaka. I think that's because Osaka's Shotengai, like around Dotonbori, is so close to like the main area that everyone hangs out that it's just packed. And it's a lot more modernized and stuff. People took me to this cool fried chicken place where they have 10 different sauces. That place was awesome. I think that's a one-off as well. Or maybe it's a small change.
These are popping up everywhere, but this probably used to be like a mom and pop shop. I don't mind because I love gashapon, but still, it's a little bit sad. I'd rather see like the old. Oh, this was run by Gayo. That's interesting. That's actually smart for them to diversify. Gayo was like Blockbuster, kind of. But they also did music. So in Japan, you could rent CDs for the longest time. You still can, I think. But I know someone's gonna say CD's nuts. I know, it's fine. Bring it. Who will do it first? Someone's typing it and being like, damn it. Called out. Hey Zero, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but this chain called Gayo, like when I first moved here, you could rent CDs, which is kind of crazy because you could just copy them, right? Download them. No, DVDs too, but you can rent CDs as well, which I don't think would have been legal in the U.S. or ever was. Like Blockbuster didn't have CDs. They had CDs, so like a pretty big music section. Basically, you're on the honor system. You can rent the CD, don't copy it, all right? But honestly, I think in the CD era, a lot of people, if they had the money for it, liked collecting CDs. You get the band's art, and you open it up, and it's got lyrics sometimes, and the CD looks nice, and it was nice. I don't know. There was something good about it. Well, nowadays, I don't think they do the music anymore. A CD is not really a popular format. They still do DVDs though, but I'm talking like, 19 years ago. I was pretty shocked. I was like, wait, you can rent a CD? No way. I'm just looking at my friend at the time like, doesn't this seem like something that America would never have? $18 shoes from Gap. These look really cheap though. Still nice. This shop at the top looks really interesting. I gotta take my time a little bit more. I tend to walk too fast through these things. Look at this shop at the top. It's got like old posters and toys and stuff. Looks really neat. Be teriyaki. It's been so long. Are you all right? How you doing, buddy? We missed you. A certain someone in chat missed you a lot. Finals come back. Your PlayStation 1 games were on CDs, and you can rent them back in the day. Yeah, and technically some games could be played like in the what's it called? CD player. I didn't know that. I wish I'd known that when I was younger. That you could play PlayStation games like CDs with audio. I don't think it was all of them, but yeah, that would have been cool to know. I guess if I start collecting again, got that. It's cool. You can rent CDs and DVDs at my local library. Libraries I've seen, yeah. Those are usually donated and not like the latest hits, right? So it didn't matter as much. The security guard outside, or police officer, whatever, is just like hard staring at me. This is super cute. She walked by me and started complaining. I was trying to turn and she tried to walk in with this SpongeBob pillow. Is that licensed? I'm doing better. I was still coughing this morning, but it's kind of gone away. So I'm glad I've healed up enough over the last 3 days to go on my Christmas Eve date. Christmas is Christmas Eve. I thought it was Christmas Eve, and I could be wrong now. Because Star mentioned she thought it was Christmas. I thought it was Christmas Eve. I need to look it up, but Japan does Valentine's Day differently, and Christmas or Eve or Christmas Day, either or, one of them is like Valentine's Day. You go out and you have to reserve a spot. Typically, all the restaurants are full. So we reserved a shabu shabu spot for tonight. Today's stream because you said you had something to talk about. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Yeah. It's mostly good. Some sushi. Sushi sounds nice too, but yakitori is probably the winner, especially because this is a chain, and yakitori, they're just making it there for us dirt cheap. There's a lot of, so the flower shops all have the crazy New Year's stuff. Collection of over 300 CDs. Damn. Mostly all metal. You would like God's bar in Shinjuku. It's God's, right? Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I'm hoping it'll go well. I mean, there's no way to know, really, like, but I love the panda mascot for Rakuten. It's just so cute. And looks like every other panda mascot, pretty much, but still. All right, do we have a price? They're looking for tenants. Tenanto bullshit. What are the 85 square meters? That's not bad. It's not bad. What are they charging for it, though? Yeah, that's always suspicious. They're like, call us for info. It'll be finished being renovated in, like next month. I'm curious, like what they're renting a place that big, this big, in the shop. Sometimes they'll split it in two, like upper and lower, but damn, dude. Sugar Dad like you. So the story goes, if you want to hear it again for those that missed it, the long story short, sorry if you've already heard it. I'll keep it as short as possible. I'll also get distracted along the way. But, yeah, he was not really in Shoko's life for a while. Her parents divorced. He went back to his first wife. So his first and third wife are the same. It's very interesting. Yeah, he didn't used to. Now, so, yeah, when he heard we got engaged, he wanted to reconnect with Shoko's family. So invited all of us, including Shoko's mom, his ex-wife, out to dinner. We had a nice dinner. He paid for it all. He offered to pay for our wedding. He basically didn't and tried to convince Shoko. He offered to pay for a wedding in front of the family, so they all were like, wow, that's amazing. And then later called Shoko and said, yeah, you should not marry this guy because foreigners, if you guys divorce, he'll take your kids back to his home country and it will ruin everything for you and you'll be stuck. And so it's probably a bad idea not to marry this guy. He didn't really know me. He'd only met me once. And then he was just, after that, kind of out of Shoko's life for years. Is this Jūjō? You know Jūjō. I'm gonna probably mispronounce your name. Hotose? Is it Hotese? Dude, it's hard for me to know how I'm supposed to say your name. And because the last time I said it 3 times and you said it the first time. But it's good to see you again, man. And again, it was really nice to hang at that party. Oh, this is covered too. Nice. Yeah, this is Jūjō. Jūjō I love. I've been coming here for years. It's an awesome spot that I feel like doesn't get enough love from tourists, which is for the best, I guess. Keep them out. They can watch it for me. I lived there. I was living in an apartment in this marketplace. Someone asked earlier if there's apartments in the marketplaces in the Shotengais, and I said, not commonly, but I guess I'm wrong. I mean, if you don't want to tell me, I totally get it. It's kind of doxy, but I'm curious because I didn't know there was anywhere is it outside the Shotengai or like really inside? Because I see a lot of apartments like outside, but curious if they have them in the area. Inside? Dude, that's crazy. I wonder if it's still around because they're changed. A lot of stuff has changed. I found 5 ants inside my house. An hour later, found 5 more. Guess I have tenants. I was about to say I feel so sorry for you. Ants suck, and then realized you got me. Got him. Close to the entrance where the station is. We're almost there. I can go find it. That's kind of cool. It's very cool. Yeah, Jūjō would be an awesome place to live. So anyways, a lot of the stuff that happened with Shoko's dad, I think, came from his wife. You know, because she didn't like him dealing with his old family and wanted him to like stick with his new. So but like now she's not really part of. She's like still with him, but like off doing other things, like taking care of family somewhere. And he had time to reflect, kind of like, hey, maybe I should reconnect with Shoko and Luke and the family. So then we're gonna go have a dinner, and it's all good. Got him. That took a while. Yeah, so, and then he was telling us like a lot of great things about the area he lives, and saying, which is Toyama, and it's the area Shoko and I love a lot. And, you know, offered us to stay in their house if we come visit, so we're thinking to go visit. And One Piece Xmas hat, that's awesome. Well, we still don't know if he likes me, because he basically, when Shoko asked, he was basically like, well, she said, Luke thinks you hate him. And he said, well, it's hard to really know when you don't know someone well, so I can understand that. Which was so, to me, it's so Japanese. Oh my God, I actually want this shirt. This is hilarious. It's Otani. His face is everywhere in Japan. Imagine walking around with this shirt. Dude, that's amazing. It's the same face, just pasted over and over again. I gotta charm him. I'm not gonna, how much? It's too tiny, I think. I don't even know if it's for sale. It's just so funny. After seeing, oh, there's a shop down there. I don't know if I want to go down there. I might try. Try in a bit, we can ask. Yeah. I should be filming this. Why am I not? This would be good to film too. Well, we're gonna walk through again, I can film. Chocolate, premium chocolate croissant made with Kit Kat. Man, if I ate this kind of stuff, I would try this just because it sounds interesting. I saw several people in the crowd during the Grand Sumo tournament. Really? That shirt? I could probably find it on Amazon or something then. We can try to check the shop. I can go down there. They can always kick me out if they don't like me. Oh, I can ask them if this filming's okay. Oh, I forgot they had karaoke right here. I've done enough karaoke in the last 2 weeks. I'm all set. I'm all done and set for a while. Oh, I don't have the Polaroid with me today, or the Polaroid, the disposable camera, but this chain will develop them. It's where I bought it, actually, I think. I'm gonna get so fat in Japan. Oh yeah. Get it from Temu? Oh yeah. It's also a possibility, right? I used to go to like pastry shops like this all the time before I stopped eating this kind of junk, but my favorite was always shio butter pan, like salt and butter bread, like kind of like a croissant. It's just stuffed with melting butter and a lot of salt. God, it was good. I could eat like 10 of those whenever I was sick. I'd get those and soup and dip it in the soup and eat it, and just like, it was so terrible for me. So good though. All right, we're at the front. Are you still there, buddy? Nice. Oh, it's a boba shop. They didn't have this before, I don't think. Or maybe they have boba now. There's a Toriki. Don't tell Sam. It is very good. That's more like a heart attack. That's the problem, eating 10. Yeah, I know. So now I just eat 0. I had enough in my life. You see the window up there? No, what, above Cozy Corner? I mean, there's like a million windows. Oh, not that one, okay. Oh, it's a shoe shop, you said, somewhere else? Left? Oh, okay. That's so crazy, you used to live here.
This one? That one? Above Cream Honpo. What a name. Cream Honpo. So, one of these anyways. The one with the yasai. Oh, that one. Damn, dude, that's your old place? That's cool. So, yo, he got to literally live in this awesome spot. And then, have you been here recently? They built an entire new apartment complex, like a mansion. It's huge, and it looks so good. This is very new. It's got a bunch of shops in the base, like the first floor too. And I think the police box has either been upgraded or newly built. I don't remember. And then Queens Isetan, I think, is also, was that new? It's changed, dude. It's your place for 1 year. Hey, wait. Hold on. I got a question. Were you a student at the time? Yeah, look, it's changed so much. All this is, I don't know, within the last couple of years, like 2 years or something. Yeah, everything is new. So this place has gotten so nice. I think that's also why there's more people walking around here, but yeah. I was. Did you happen to meet a Reddit streamer in this area? One time? This would be pretty crazy. It's probably not, but it'd be a crazy coincidence. It would be a crazy coincidence. Let's find out. It depends. What do you mean by meeting? Well, I was streaming on Reddit here several years ago, but it wasn't 2016 though, so that's too far back. So it's probably not. And someone who looked a lot like you actually found me. They just walked up and said, "Hey, is this you?" and showed me the phone of my stream. And I said, "Oh yeah." And they're like, "Oh yeah, I live here. I'm a student." And we exchanged information, but I just completely forgot to contact them again. But I was like, your face looked familiar when we met. I wonder if it just happened to be the same person, but you said 2016. Yeah, it's not you? Oh, okay. That would have been crazy, man. That would have been absolutely insane if that happened to be you. Like, they were on the train coming back to Jūjō, and I don't know if Star, if anyone from the Reddit days remembers, it might only be Star here, that, like, Jason was here for that, so he would remember. Like, he just literally just like walked up to me when I was along the train tracks and was like really excited. "Is this you right now?" I was just streaming on my phone on Reddit like 4 years ago. That's so crazy. This could be an easy, I'm good. I think I remember, I'm not sure. I mean, it was a long time ago. He was a really nice guy too. But now I see Jūjō, I want to come back for the nostalgia. Yeah, dude, let me see if the station's changed at all. I don't think so. Most of the construction was going on outside the station. So probably not. Okay. Oh, here's the car stuff. Yeah, no cars from these times. So other than that, you can, I think if you have some relation, can drive through. That's why I was surprised when I was buying that senbei and the lady's like, "There's a car behind you." What do you mean a car behind me? Oh, you're right, there is. Only Jason will know, yeah. There wasn't the bicycle things too? Wait, where? Oh, like outside? Or just that they get off. Okay. This was here though, Tenya, right? This thing's been here forever. Major chain, but it was small but inexpensive. Dude, he was this far from the station. In North Tokyo. Yeah, this is like, that's a great deal, dude. In that spot. All those great restaurants, and cheap restaurants too. The price has gone up a lot compared to when I used to come here. It's still cheap though. Like the you know, that big round chicken katsu. I'll show you in a minute.
It's 385 yen. I swear it used to be like 160 or 180 or something. So it's just crazy to see. But Jūjō hasn't really changed. Not so much. It looks kind of like they did the outside a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Nah, maybe it's the same. It's got the water stains and stuff. Let's go check out the new building. I haven't been here yet. They were still working on it last time I came here. You discovered Tendon with this shop? That is so cool. Yeah, honestly, I also, my first year was like obsessed. My first 2 years I was obsessed with Tendon. Tenya, I want to say. Discover Hentai-sen, the pervert line at this time. There's the name of the line going to Ikebukuro. Is it the Saikyo line? Saikyo line is supposed to be like, I used to call it the Saite line because it's well known for perverts. My wife, I think when it was in high school, she got grabbed at least a few times. Yeah, it is Saikyo, right? The Saite is like worst. So I call it that. It's a good train line, but I guess they installed cameras since and are like a lot more strict about it. And they have women's trains on it for the busy times so people don't accidentally grope. But it used to be really bad. I love these things. I wish more places had these instead of plastic. A lot of places have plastic to put your umbrella in, and it's such a waste. If you have this, you can just, kind of dry your umbrella off, and then you don't have to worry about it. It's not dripping everywhere. But usually a lot of places will just have the plastic. Please wrap your thing, and then you just throw it away. It's monumental waste. All day, King. Bye-bye, King. I used to do Baskin-Robbins a lot too. Baskin-Robbins Japan is cool because they get so many collabs. They'll have Pokemon collabs, and I came here when they did the Mario collab, and actually like your ice cream cup was put into a Mario, like one of those green pipes from the Mario games, and I have it still in the studio. I can show you guys later. All right, I need to go back for that yakitori because I'm starving. Look at all the stuff they have. Sorry for that. Hold on. Let's see if we can lower that craziness. Nope. Sorry. 4 stories, 4 floors? Oh yeah, one of them's a whole bike parking. Yeah, that's what you were talking about earlier. This place seems awesome. So now there's more reason I can come here on a rainy day. This isn't really far for you to go, is it? To visit? Because you already live in Japan, right? Oh no, you were just, wait, were you? Oh yeah, you live in Japan. Yeah, you can come here not too long probably. The pervert line. It's actually sorry. It's not it's Chikan, which is like basically like the groper dudes. But I guess like yeah. Oh, this is just like a walkway. Yeah, they're still finding tenants for this place. They're building it. Damn, dude. That's super cool. What about a drink? You need some hydration too, just saying. Oh, okay. There's probably something in Queens Isetan, either a shop or a convenience store or vending machine. So let's check. Yeah, let's go up. Also, walking around has really helped me warm up. Go to work, see you. Yep, take care, buddy. Sorry, I just saw that. Why is it a specific line? I think personally, because it gets pretty crowded going through major areas of Tokyo. It goes to Shinjuku, Tokyo, wait, not Tokyo Station, Shinjuku, Shibuya, Ikebukuro. And it goes to a lot of places, even Akabane and stuff. So you're gonna have like pretty crowded trains, which makes it easy for dudes to kind of, do stuff without it being noticed. And at the time, it was really sad, but at the time, a lot of, sticking out or speaking out in Japan is socially not super acceptable. So a lot of women just didn't feel comfortable, asking them to stop, which is really sad. However,
Yeah, I think even in Shoko's case, she just moved away. She didn't like say anything. So like that's kind of it's hard. It's embarrassing for them to speak out. But there's been so much support for them to speak out, and like you see now, you hear stories where they'll actually grab the dude's hand and drag them onto the platform, or other people will help more. Yeah, what's up, John Middle? Thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, it's 31. Yeah, they call it Satiwan here instead of Baskin Robbins, even though the name says Baskin Robbins. I hate that's considered embarrassing. Yeah, well, of course, I hate this. I hate it too. I hate that it had that stigma. Like, people should never be afraid to speak out and to stop those kind of people. That's why they did it, though, because they knew they could get away with it. And crowded trains, sometimes it's hard to tell who was doing it as well. But since then, they've installed a bunch of cameras, and that's hopefully deterred it, but I'm sure it still happens. It happened to my guy friend. He had kind of long hair, and he got fully like groped, and I'm sure the dude got way more, like he got groped down there, and I'm sure once he felt what he was grabbing, he was a little disappointed. You never know, but I hope so. I kind of hope. I kind of hope he got more than he bargained for, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. No, of course. I don't understand the concept of it. I guess because I'm a very empathetic person, I would feel so sad for the person. I couldn't do something like that. I have actually had situations where I bump into someone, like, because it's so crowded, and I'm like apologizing, and I feel really bad. It just like, it's never, I honestly, I can't understand the concept of it. It drives me crazy. Are you laughing at the story about my friend? I kind of want to come here on a sunny day and just like record a video of all this new stuff, because it's really cool. Let's clean it. I would get a drink here, but it's probably really expensive. Let's see what's up. There's still a lot of empty buildings. Whether lunch, yeah, no, I get that. I feel entitled to it. It's not just a Japan thing. Yeah, I'm hoping that like that kind of thing is being seen more as acceptable. But it kind of went on this curve, I feel, where older generations felt that was okay, and then it became not okay, and then there's like dumb influencers and people now making it seem okay again, and even like celebrities. So it's yeah. The internet's become a place that has good spots to be, but also very toxic places. So it's. Oh, I can see that apartment, by the way. Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, full ADHD swing. Looks like a lot of this hasn't been developed yet. Well, I don't know if it's returning in groves or anything, but it's becoming normalized again, which is not cool. I would recognize the Golden Arches of McDonald's. Oh yeah. I feel like they redid that at least. It looks kind of nice on the front. I think this is just bicycle parking up here. Can you yell Chikon now? Me? I'm not gonna do that. Can you in a train? Yes. Absolutely. If you're being molested anyway, definitely call it out. People will help you, and there's more chance people can get in trouble now, which is good. They have this nice roof deck. Yeah, I'm gonna come here on a sunny day once they've had to put a few more shops in, and we'll check it out then, and we'll I can do like a little video of it too. I'm not gonna go into all of that again. Whatever we were just talking about. I'd rather move on to a different topic. I said my piece. That's what Star said, basically. Yeah. Not for the majority of people, but that just people out there are okay with it. This is so cool. Like I said, brand new. They have a deck out here, so I can come over here and have lunch. We can grab some yakitori on a sunny day. I can come have lunch on this rooftop. It's probably a lot more crowded when it's not raining. There's only one dude up here. But like, look at this. Let's check out the city. There's so many old school shops in Jūjō. I love that it's one of the places like Akabane that's kind of retained its, like what makes it nice. Hold on. Well, we're in North Tokyo. North Tokyo is definitely quieter. And this is a brand new building, so it doesn't have enough it's not enough shops and not enough reason for people to be in here. I had a lot of coffee today, so I'm talking fast and showing a lot of stuff. Plus, I've been cooped up for 3 days since I was sick, and I need to be out, so I'm just like spastic energy. Let's explore the city. I'm gonna get some video of this because I can use this later. It's like a drone shot of Jūjō. It's pretty cool. You got a Coco's. I like Coco's as a family restaurant. It's from the US. Very different here though. Sorry, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's my fault. I pushed myself too hard, didn't take care of myself, and then I went out and was crazy on Friday, and the combination of all that just hit me really hard. And then I basically, I keep saying this, and I know it's true. If you don't take the time to take care of yourself, your body will force you to. So I haven't been sick in a long time, but I got sick now. There's a book off right there. Is that a hard off or a book off? We gotta check that out. ADHD strikes again. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, especially like now compared to this morning. It's a bit windy up here. I want to go check out this plaza. Let's see, it's a roof garden. No playing loud music, okay? And no camping up here. Do people really do that? They just pull up a tent on a building and try to sleep the night here? Skateboarding? I get that one. It happened to me in college. I would always get sick at the end of the semester. Yeah, me too, actually. Then you pop a few airborne back in the day, which did probably nothing. I need to check something real quick. Nice little fake grass area. This is cool. And we can get more views of the city. I need to just check my channel. Oh yeah. Ah. Wait. Oh, interesting. It didn't come through. I need to test this. Hopefully it works. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Oh, it's not connected. Oh, well, that sucks. That's probably why it's not working. And why nobody's watching. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh. So, yeah, for Kick, it wasn't even connected. It said it was connected, but it wasn't, so chat didn't go through. Yeah, I get it. It's like watching a VOD. And who would do that? Watch a VOD. No, I really appreciate that. It's been a lot of fun having that channel. It's a little cold and breezy up here, so a sunny day would be nice. Look at how many shops aren't like main chains though. That building looks cool. Oh, it's an apartment attached to a bunch of restaurants. I always wanted to live in one of those before I got the house. It'd be so nice just to go to the basement and there's all these restaurants. It'd be funny if you Uber Eats. I'd be working at Coco's over here being like, are you serious? You live right upstairs. You lazy ass, come downstairs. Yeah, the VODs channel. While I was sick, I was chilling on there and playing some VODs, and I was chatting with people. It was really nice. Quite a few people dropped by to say hi and hang out. It made me feel a lot, it cheered me up a lot because I was stuck. I was actually like laying on the couch with a blanket, feeling just absolutely crappy, and then bam. People talking cheered me up. Plus it was a good VOD of a trip to Miura, which is a gorgeous oceanside area. Kind of a ways out of the way, but it really was my first time there, and I forgot how nice it is, so I gotta go back. Definitely. I lurk and work while watching the VODs channel. Thank you. I'm gonna work on getting it to be up like 24/7 when I'm not streaming, or if it doesn't kill my thing, to just run it all the time anyways. It better not to run at the same time as me though. I was planning to run it Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. It was ideal. But the days that I don't stream, or at least Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Now, a couple people were saying it was just nice to have in the background, and that's exactly what it's for. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I like this area, but it's cold. What's down there? Oh, we can get the Shotengai. Nice. Okay, I'll stick with the rain a little bit. See if we can get out here. I'm gonna record some of this because I'm gonna make a video later, but I'll record the rest later another time. I think I'll just cruise by here sometime. How far can we go? I want to. So this is the covered shopping area, and you can't really see it much from here, but there's pictures of it from above. It looks cool. They got some illumination and some presents in the middle here too. Probably be nice on my camera's being very stubborn at night. Oh, we gotta do this at night too. Come up here at night. Konosaki maintenance area. Oh, this is, you can't go past here. It's for maintenance crew. Let's not break any rules. Would you guys live in a place, okay, let me ask, honestly. Would you live in a place like this? It's a pretty densely populated area, North Tokyo. However, you have all these restaurants, shops, it's brand new, and the station's here. You might hear train noise, but I'm sure, I don't know if it's insulated, but Japan's not very good about it, but I mean, the convenience would be so nice. You can take this line all over Tokyo. Well, I just meant like if price wasn't a thing and you can choose to live somewhere, would you choose a place like this, or would you, I guess if price isn't a thing, you might just choose a nicer area, Tokyo. I'm not sure what it costs to live here. I would like to search though. Maybe the real estate office has some units for sale that haven't been bought yet. We can check that. There was a real estate agency like kind of right when you walk in. Oh my god. That was cold. Wait, did we walk over here from the 4th floor? I want to see if we can see more Jūjō, like the Ginza Shopping Street. We can kind of see it. It has a lot of, oh, that's neat. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you guys can really tell, but the roof of the covered shopping street is completely like covered in ladders and walkways. Just like the Yakuza game, when you have to go up there in Onamichi. And it looks like it's been repainted recently. It looks really fresh, so I guess they probably do maintain that. I've been to some Shotengai where it's starting to fall apart. That's nice. I think they've really redone this area a lot. They probably did that when they did this. Make it look better. I'm sure it was all rusty and worn out. Can you guys see it? And living in an apartment with 3 young kids, backyards are overrated. Oh, yeah, so yeah, I mean,
Honestly, I don't use my backyard that much except for my dogs. Sometimes we eat out there. If it wasn't so packed and I could put a grill out there, I'd be out there a lot more. We used to eat out there a lot. Especially when we didn't have neighbors yet. Let me see if I can show you better. Give me one sec. I'm trying to get the other camera going so we can zoom in and stuff. All right. Fingers are kind of numb here, but yeah, look how freshly painted and new it looks compared to the buildings and stuff. I feel like they just did that, or maybe they just installed it. Maybe it didn't really have that before. Could be time to maintain it, so they built that rather than scaffolding. Just kind of make it so it's always easy to access. But I kind of feel like it was there and they fixed it up or redid it. Looks really nice, right? That's brand new or newly painted. Cool. That looks really nice, right? Stalker zoom lens alert. I don't think there's anybody I can see from here. Yeah, it's a good paint job, right? Right? Thought so. It's a nice color as well. I think easier on the eyes than I'm sure. You know, let me see. Let me see if there's a Jūjō. Let's find out right now. Okay. Jūjō Ginza Shopping Street. If I look for Ariel. Nah, I thought I'd seen one before. They don't seem to have an aerial view. I was really curious what it looked like before. That's because I probably have Ginza in there and it's... Nah. You like to zoom on the McDonald's logo? That's funny. All right, let's go get some yakitori and something to drink at some point here. You ever seen the inside of an escalator? It looks really cool. It's like a like a tank, like the treading on a tank. I mean, obviously it rotates, so it makes sense, but it just, since you never see that part, it feels odd to see like a cutout of it. Yeah. Thanks, Hakim. I appreciate it, buddy. Stay good. Ooh, there's an unagi specialized bento restaurant they're building here. Or it's not open yet, I don't know. Oh, that looks like it'd be really good. I feel like I got colder. Everyone looks like they're really cold. Oh, look at these public restrooms. These are new too, and they look really nice. Damn, man, what an upgrade for this place. That already was awesome. Then on a sunny day, because I don't want to be in the rain too much today, but on a sunny day I'll bring you here, and there's some really cool streets, side streets around here along the train tracks. This place has train tracks street level,
So you get the crossing, and then you walk across. There's like another neighborhood stuff. I don't know. I like the street level train tracks for that reason. They're kind of a pain when you're driving, but when you're walking, it's nice. Oh, that pineapple looks great for 300 yen. So this is probably how I get into his apartment, the guy from earlier. Yeah. Let's find a real estate agent. Yeah, I want to see. What is the building called? Does it have a name? Oh, there's an Anytime Fitness in there too. Oh man. That'd be so nice to have the gym like right in your building. It's on the second floor. I didn't even see that before. What is this? Sorry, what is this place called? I want to look it up. Oh, it's probably owned by JR. That's smart. There's so many places in Japan where the department store or like the hotels, some of the shopping center areas and stuff are run by JR, Japan Railway. So they're making all the money from the trains, and then they're making tons of money from the real estate, right? That drives people onto those trains to come over here. J&MALL. That's probably not the apartment name. I don't see it. But we'll probably recognize it from the outside on the picture. Let's check from here. These side streets are also pretty good. Choco's that? Nah. I was Anytime Fitness, but I gotta cancel. It's I'm just like I'm canceling some things to save some money, and I'm just gonna bring back workouts on stream, which we had a hype train earlier today, right? I forgot to add it into the thing. Does anyone remember what we got to? Like 2? I'll have to do 20. Damn, that looks good. Legendary chicken skin skewers. They're probably fried, but if they weren't, this would be amazing. It looks so spicy. Oh, I want. Okay, now I'm really getting hungry. We need to go get some stuff. Now it's Nevertime Fitness. Yeah, it's gotten back to, it used to be Nevertime Fitness, then it became, then I started going earlier this year, pretty frequently actually. I would love to get back into it, but we'll save that for later. The end of the year, the last couple of months have had so many expenses. It doesn't sound like it's just me either. And so many things went up, like electricity went up, gas went up. I mean, I know this is happening for everyone, but it's kind of new for us. It wasn't like that before, and cost of living was so much lower. Oh, sounds good. Need to clear my. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Star. Let's chat later if you need, and yeah, get some fresh air. It's helping me a lot. I can tell you that. So. This also looks kind of new. Side place Jūjō. Side place. Here, oh yeah, I'll show you this. The train tracks. Hakata ramen. Ugh. Well, the thing is, like, as cost of living increased around the world, Japan stayed relatively okay. That's why, like, cost of food is still pretty cheap and stuff. But I mentioned this earlier in my stream, but our house insurance went up for the next 2 years. It's like 2 years at a time. And they said, sorry, but simply like cost of materials has gone up. So if we have to replace your house, if it burns down in a fire or falls down in an earthquake or something, we can't afford on this current thing. We have to, here's the new cost of what it would cost us to rebuild. And so for that reason, we have to increase the price. And then car stuff is increased, and gas is the only thing that went down. That's a weird one for me. Gas price went down. It's the lowest I've ever seen it since I first got my car. Do some of Paul's exercise videos. He has exercise videos? Do I want to know? So I'll just show you this area real quick before we go back and get some chicken. So every little crossing through the train track area is super neat because it has its own like sub neighborhoods, and I just like it. Also, you can see like the train. This is the platform that people ride the train on and stuff. Looks like they're redoing this area too, huh? Damn, dude, this area. Okay, so this place is going to become real nice. Look at this. Are they going to raise the train track and then? Oh, that's kind of sad a little bit, but and then they're going to build a bunch of like shops and houses, shops and houses. A bigger road. Damn, that's going to look so different than this. But I guess this area is going to be fully gentrified in the next 10 years, and then maybe these streams will be one of the few things left of the area. NHK is horse race, yeah. What is it? It doesn't have to be. All right, I want to come back and do a video here before they fully gentrify it, and then I'll have as Taz and Danny suggested before, I'll have like the before and after. Would be really cool. I wish I'd already done that because I was coming here before all that new stuff was here. This is just a gyoza shop. It looks really good. Everyone gonna get priced at increasing capacity, yeah. Japanese government took measures to fight inflation last year, and at the same time, the tariffs added to those. Oh, a lot of the problem for us is that Japan has to import a lot of materials from other countries, and then you add in the weak Japanese yen, and the cost of those materials have gone up just from the fact that they have to use more yen to equal the cost of the items that they're buying, and then those items have gone up in price too. So then it's just like it's all these little factors, but now like buying materials from abroad that they need to say rebuild our house will actually cost more for multiple reasons. I have no idea how much the tariffs affect that, but I think just weak yen plus inflation in other countries is already enough to make those things more difficult. I don't know like what the percentage is for all that stuff, but it makes sense. And that's why a lot of the mom and pop shops got probably first COVID hit those shops and then they couldn't survive, even with government support. It was tough because a lot of the government support came down to like number of employees, and some of those shops are just run by just one person or two people. For people like Hideyoshi, or for Hideo, like Hideyoshi, right? He was able to, he was making more from his shutdown than he was from his regular business operating because he didn't really make that much, but he didn't have a lot of expenses, so he was fine. He was fine having just a few customers a day to have something to do. So when he shut down and the government paid, he was getting more. But he doesn't have his kids are all grown up, and I'm sure he owns his house and he doesn't really have a lot of expenses. So life isn't so tough for him. He's a very simple dude. But if you're running a shop where that government support is not close to what you were getting before, I'm gonna go back and get food. We can explore some of these neighborhoods a little bit more after. No, Hideo. If you've ever seen me stream at Hideyoshi or seen my video, or the second one that's coming out eventually, there's a good or bad, but it definitely added to inflation in Japan, not relative of, not reflective of Japan's economic growth. I see. Okay. Yeah. I'm not. I have no idea about. I'm not an economist, but I just from real basic, what's going on in the world. Definitely, it's changed a lot, and in the last 4 months, things have increased in every capacity, and living as I've been living is becoming more difficult, and that's why I've been having to. There's gulab jamun in the window. I used to love the crap out of that. Oh, it's so bad for you though. Oh, when I was a kid, I loved it so much. A lot of the Indian buffets in San Diego had that. So when it's dessert time, I just grab a ton of them. They're basically like syrupy donuts. Oh yeah. It's a DX. Sorry, I missed the messages earlier. It wasn't connected. It said it was connected, but it wasn't. I should test it next time. I've stayed about 1-to-1 for a long time since during lockdown. I think it's the USD world currency are measured against USD. One of the kind of big issues is that USD is a world currency, and so many places have stockpiles of it, but it's becoming less strong in a sense. And again, like that's, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it changes over to China or different countries' currency at some point. I really wouldn't be. Not like right away, but for a security mindset, whatever currency seems the safest, that's what people are going to invest in. This is crazy. Like, I'm not going to do it, but I could literally climb up on the train platform here and ride the train for free. There's not a lot of places where you see that. Like, right, you'd have to walk the train track to do it, but not here. You can literally, oopsie daisy. They must have a camera pointed to make sure that doesn't happen. Well, I mean, you need to get off the train at some point too and explain to them why you didn't have a thing to get on. I'd never do something like that, but just funny. Oof, that sounds tough, DX. Would reserve currency still be USD unless US comes after it doesn't use USD? So you think it's unlikely? Oh, okay. I mean, a lot of the stuff I read about is like, in that it's like speculation and this worst case scenario stuff, but just the fact that it could possibly happen is something to be concerned about. But how likely it is to happen, I don't know. You can get off the platform the same way, only if you come back to the same stop, because I don't think there's a lot of places where you can do that. Probably not a lot. I would imagine. There's a lot of gyms here. The competition was probably tough until all the new residents came in. Oh, here's the real estate. No, wait, right? No? Yeah, I want to look at this. Damn, there's some cheap places to live here. This one is, I mean, it's just one tiny little room, kitchen, bath, and toilet, but they have a little terrace as well. But this one is 6.7 won. So we're talking no management fees, 1 month security, 1 month key money. So 1K. That's pretty small though. Is it flashing? No, okay. Someone can convert that if they want. Or actually, I got it. It's probably easier. Convert 6,700. $425 a month. I mean, it's a tiny place. We don't know how far from the station it is. Probably pretty close. Even when you get a bigger place, it goes a little bit up in price. That's still what? I don't know, $800 a month? That's not bad. Yeah, it'd be double this, right? So like $800, $900. Apartment layouts can be interesting in a time swivel. Oh, very small. Yeah, 100%. Jūjō sound like JoJo. Jūjō.
I'm trying to find a place that looks like kind of cozy, like comfortable, multiple rooms, but they're all really tiny here. Like for example, it's different because I own, but my mortgage is like, what would it be, 11,000? So it's something like 750 to 800 bucks a month, and my house has so much more space. It's much bigger than this, but that's different because we bought over rent. It's always going to be cheaper in Japan, anyways. Saw you're at Temple and Food Market with Kuma. Yeah. That was really fun. That was so unexpected. Because a couple of my friends streamed with him, and then by the time someone told me about his channel and I went over, he was already almost leaving Japan. Well, he started his subathon, but... And then, someone mentioned the place I was going, that festival, and then he was like, "Oh, I'll check it out." And then I came into his chat. I was like, "Oh, is it cool if I say hi?" You know? And he's like, "Yeah, dude." And he was really nice. He was like, hung around for a bit. Very, very nice dude. That was great. I forget that kanji is mon for 10K, not 1K. It's really weird, the accounting system in Japan. I still get confused when I see it. Like if I say like 1,000 mon, and that's like, I think if it was a 100 to $1 ratio would be $100,000. But since the yen is so weak, it's about what would that be? Like $67,000 or something. It's crazy the difference as you get into higher amounts of money. It's crazy the difference how much compared to what it used to be. When I first came to Japan, it was like 126 yen to the dollar. So, that was not as good. When I left Japan the first time, it was about 100. That was good, like 105 or something. Look at this spread, guys. Check this out. There's bibimbap and it's kind of like a kebab, like a shish kebab kind of thing. And there's green curry, taco rice, chicken wings, chicken 65. I've never heard of that. Is that chicken red 65? Like what? It's a first. And then just a repeat of all those items. But it seems like it's such a mix. There's a lot of Indian restaurants here that I have such like a crazy assortment. Variety you wouldn't see in the States, I feel. Usually in the States you'd have more types of Indian food. Here they do like spaghetti and fried chicken and stuff. Maybe real estate videos where they're selling off portions of a house, and if it had crazy death trap drops that you'd fall out of. Really? Oh, is that the one where there was like a staircase around the side? I think I saw that one. In 2015 for my first vacation, the exchange rate was 160 on the dollar. Yeah. Oh, dude. There's okay. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy for this. There's an Indian restaurant I used to order like Uber Eats from, and they had an awesome pad thai. So this Indian restaurant's getting my order. It's like pad thai with a side of, tandoori chicken and like a very random. It's a random meal, but their pad thai was amazing. It was made so well, which is definitely not an Indian cuisine in any fashion. What is this? What even is that? It's like a rabbit tail. It's new. That's good. Indeed, from Turkey. Yeah, right? So, we have money in Chinese too. It's confusing to convert. Oh, because is it a different amount? Yeah. Well, they put out a lot of fish since we came earlier. Have you guys seen this before? That's whale bacon. It's interesting.
I'll just say that. Where was the yakitori place? Is it further down? Oh yeah, it's further down. Let's go get some yakitori. And then we can eat it in that rest area if no one's there. It's perfect. I mean, I'm Indian, so I think it's funny myself seeing Indian restaurants have just the most random assortment of foods. But I actually enjoy it. What I would prefer, to be honest, is to have more Indian food variety. They tend to stick with the stuff that is popular in Japan. And it's changed a lot in recent years, but when I came here, almost no Indian restaurants used basmati rice. So eating Indian curry with Japanese rice is so strange. It's not like bad, but it's always better if you can get, long grain rice of any kind. Even Japanese rice is not really designed to be paired with Indian curry. I'm 1/4, yeah. But my mom's from India. So my grandparents are both half, like British, half Indian. And then she was born and raised in Bangalore. I was born in a Navy base in the Philippines, but I grew up in America, yeah. So my mom, when I was a kid, had a British accent. And it was like very crazy for me. Now a lot more Indian places have basmati option. But I think Japanese people probably grew up with it. Whenever they had it with Japanese rice. So, this place put a ton of stuff out while I was gone. They have bonjiri, shioyaki. Most of it's tare though. I prefer shio. I'm gonna check if the other place is crowded. If it is, I'll come back here. How much does USD get you here? It's something around 150 to 160, I think, at the moment, yen. So all this stuff at this marketplace is quite cheap. Whatever's Tenge, yeah, I know, right? It's confusing. I feel quite a bit in terms of total GDP. Yeah. Japan is the highest debt at the moment, right? Something like 250%. That's insane. That's goddamn insane. Yeah, I find if you live here, you still refer to things before the yen got weaker, it was easier to refer to things in dollars. So if you saw something for 500 yen, you'd usually just say it's $5. Like when I'm streaming and stuff. When I started streaming, I would just say like, it's 100 yen, it's $1. Now I have to do like slight conversions in my head, and we passed. Did we pass this? Yes, we did. I walked right past it. There you go, 156-ish. Jeez. 157. We're gonna get some really cheap yakitori. Sounds amazing. It's gonna be like 50 cents a stick. That will be lunch today. Oh, I get your thing. Sorry, I just read that. And whale bacon, question mark. It's not really, I don't know what whale bacon is. I think it's like kind of almost like a fish cake made or slices of whale. I don't know. I don't think it's just whale though. I feel like it's more fish cake like. This is Christmas present boneless chicken. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna go back and look at my first Jūjō stream if I can find it and see how much this stuff costs. I bet you it was cheaper. Because their specialty is just like, yeah, you can kind of see it. It's this like little, it's a circle of fried chicken.
It's like a patty fried, like pretty decent size. And I swear that was just 180 or 200 yen, and now it's 385. So makes sense it's going up. Is whaling still a thing there? Why isn't it? It's a very difficult thing. It is illegal to other countries, and then Japan is like kind of, well, what my understanding, I don't know it all, obviously, but my understanding is that they request it for scientific purposes, for study, but then they don't want to let it go to waste, so they eat it. But that's definitely just like 2 steps of hunting and eating whales, so yeah. Oh, this place? Yeah. It's a nice shop. It's a second shop, right? Isn't that what it says? They have really cheap food. Sorry, I'm having to wait in line for this. I wanted to get like more variety. They got bonjiri, kawa, momo. I just get one of each for the shio. Yeah, that'll be perfect. I can try one of everything, and it's gonna be like 500 yen, like $3 to try 6 skewers of chicken. That sounds perfect. I wonder how good they're gonna be at that cheap price. There are 65 yen to 93 yen per stick, discounted from 130. I love this, where the locals shop. The food must be good. I want to have it. Oh, yeah. I mean, you see a lot of locals here. There was the place where I got the rice cracker had a thing of Abe, former Prime Minister Abe, with like a whole crew of people getting senbei there. But like, I feel like this marketplace, you could always get great food for cheap. So living around here must be amazing. I would be here, not every day, but I'd be here quite often. Pretty frequently. It's so cool that all the prices went down. Okay, I'm almost up, guys, sorry. Oh, they got this. Oh, I want to get that liver too. So I'm going to order like 6 sticks then. Black Toyota Jeep to bud you in line? You mean like cut me in line? No. I mean, I don't know how long the sticks have been sitting out though, but it should be fine. I'm just trying to figure out what I want. And let's get a whole spread and we can try it. Wait, what time is it? Oh, I can't eat too much. I got Christmas dinner with Shoko. I don't know what budding is now. It's very cheap, right? What is to budge you? I have no idea. I'm not cutting line. Oh, is that what it is? I see. Probably right. Alright, then we're just gonna get shio. I'll be a little more selective. This looks so good. I'm trying to gauge how hungry I'll be in 4.5 hours if I eat 6 sticks. Probably starving. That's fine. I mean, I've been hungry for hours. I'll keep walking, so yeah. I'll get 6 sticks. Hi, yakitori, shiokushi, zenbu 1本ずつ。はい。レバー1本も。はい。レバーはカレー。あ、それ大丈夫です。Oh, I see. Okay, different bag. Yeah. Okay. ありがとうございます。That's good. Yeah, I'll explain.
610円。
あ、はい。10円持って。1014回。
ありがとうございます。400円。お釣りがまず400円。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Awesome. Yeah, it was 610 yen, which is, does someone want to convert that? 610 yen. He was really nice. He tried to use English too, even though I was speaking Japanese. I said I want to say ikozutsu. I don't know why I hesitated. He just said it for me. Yeah, and I figured the sticks are small enough that I'm not going to be like stuffed. What did you guys ever say what budding was? There we go, $3.88. Where was the rest area? Down here? Dude. That's a good price for lunch. That's what I was saying earlier. You can come to here and spend more for parking or transportation than the food. And usually it's the other way around for me. So it kind of balances out. Parking was more expensive, but food is definitely cheaper. Okay, I found the rest area. Tell me there's a table. Yo! So you can eat, but you can't drink. No alcohol, no smoking, no pets. Don't throw your garbage, don't stay here a long time. Okay. It's kind of like, what's it called? But someone can change a diaper here, so if someone brings a baby in here, I'm jetting it real quick. Be like beef teriyaki at Toriki, was it Toriki? Yeah. No. I think honestly, just some businesses would be closed on a Wednesday, just like randomly. Monday, they'd probably be more closed, which is one reason I chose today. But why would you be changing teriyaki? That's not how it happened. Well, not exactly. It's pretty close, though. It's pretty close. All right, let's see what we got, guys, for $3 and how much was it? 88 cents. They're kind of small though, but that's fine for me. Well, it would be nice if it was like warmed up though. No tense is definite plus. Oh shoot! I just realized that the other microphone doesn't work. So this one's going to die soon. I might change the mic. Start a fire. It's not that cold here. I was just worried about my mic. I mean, you can see the sticks are kind of small, but the flavor's good. They're a bit cold, so I think most people Wow.
Deep medic. Pharmacy says I did 10, but I will do 30 more.
That works.
Says buy a deep medic. Yinkness says lol. Pharmacy says got to switch to water though long.
Are we back? I thought my battery died, so I swapped it, but actually it was fine. So, oops. Oops. Yeah, welcome. Thank you. I was explaining that like the stick size is kind of small, but you're still paying like 50 cents per stick, and it's a bit cold. So I think most people take this home. Like they come through here on their way home, they get a bunch of stuff, and then they take it home. And they like, you know, toaster oven or I guess you can grill it. It's kind of already grilled though. Oh. The flavor is good, but it would be so much better if it was hot, or maybe if you get it right when you put it out. But yeah, that's fine. I'm totally happy with this. Yep, you can hear it. A little hard to get off. So one of the reasons shops like that can do like the really cheap prices is because you're basically in and out. So many customers can go through, right? So if you're like, sir, can you reheat this? They probably look at you like you're crazy. Oh, the fish cakes. That sounds good. There's actually a lot of food. Ta-da! So we got this, this is cartilage. This might not be a lot of people's thing because there's two types of cartilage. There's like the crunchy with the meat, and then there's like the, like these slice types. And this type, a lot of foreigners are not a big fan of, or any type in general, but cartilage is awesome. You bought food and went home and you get too tired to pass out without eating the food? Yeah. The Indian neck. Best Indian food in Tokyo. So I don't know about Tokyo. I just know like places I've been. So in Edogawa, there's like a little India. So that's East Tokyo, and I've been to like one or two restaurants there, and it was pretty damn good. The price was good and the food was good. There's a lot of Indians living in the area, and there's a lot of Indian shops like spice shops, and there's even a dessert shop which is really also amazing. So I think they can get better access to more things. So that might be a good area to go if you're in Tokyo and you want some Indian food. Making skewers is labor intensive and then cooking it, but not too much because you want final crisp at home. Yeah, when you were mentioning an air fryer. Air fryer would be good too, I think. Charge extra for frying it or like reheating it. Yeah, it's about speed, right? So they really just want you out of there. In and out. It's like ramen shops and a lot of cheap bento shops. They don't want you being like, can you make me one without any mayonnaise or something? They're just like, you get what you pick. Order it done. I think some of the cheap bento shops where it's order to go, I think they even prefer you not to like change it up. Just make the ordering process quick. Thank you for the follow. Make the ordering process quick and make everything fast. Kawa, yeah. Shut up, your face. Yeah, but kawa's not gonna be really good cold. I'll try it, but I don't think I can. I'll have to save it till I go home, I think. Because the chicken skin is really good when it's crispy and hot. And when it's cold, it's pretty terrible. It's like chicken bubble gum. This doesn't sound good, does it? It wasn't bad. But that's still chicken bubble gum. Mm-mm. No fish. They did have squid, like the squid-like thingies. And I almost got that, but my bag almost fell. Why is everything falling? Oh, these chairs suck. That's right. This might be the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Heart is another thing. Chicken heart. It's like a thin steak. It's really good, but it's quite fatty. And if you don't heat it, also he forgot bonji, but that's alright. I said one of each. Maybe that was a separate thing, but or maybe he just forgot. He only charged me for what he gave me though, so it's totally fine. I'll keep the other two until I go home, and I'll just yeah. I'm too lazy to pull out the air fryer, so because it's like in the back of our thingy. So I'll probably just chuck it into the toaster oven. Or the little Japanese stove tops have this little pull-out drawer with a little kind of mini grill in it. It's kind of good for that too, reheating yakitori. But the easiest is to just throw it on some foil in a toaster oven. The easiest to clean. Or the Japanese microwave grill thing I have. Douse it with Kewpie? Ew! On yakitori? No! That's so wrong. Don't do that. So that's what you gotta do, right? Come in here, have a seat, take a break. I'm actually impressed I saw some dudes sitting outside drinking beer and stuff, but everyone's following the rules here, not using this place like that. At least the 2 times I've been here. Deep fried chicken skin is my guilty pleasure. I don't eat it anymore, but yes. There's a place called Shinjidai. I've streamed that before. It's a chain all over, and it's growing because they sell fried chicken skins with this really sweet, delicious sauce and some kind of crack powder, probably MSG or whatever. But you have one of those, and it's just, I didn't want to try it when Donnie introduced me to it. I took one bite. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have 20 of those, and because you can get plates, pyramids of 30 of them, and I think what are they, like 30 or 50 cents yen each, which is less cents, 20 cents or something. So you can just get like a massive stack. And we used to go there after Arlie all the time. If you come to Japan and you're okay eating fried food, gotta try that. I don't eat fried food anymore. It screws me up. I go to Shinjidai. It's like, it says on the outside too, and there's pictures. It's like chicken skin is our pride food. But I lost my wallet, put it in my jacket. I hate those moments, you know. I talked about him and his wife getting pretty sick from some salmon. Salmon croquettes, like, I never had that. Usually it's potato and meat. I had it with Kobe beef once, so it's pretty damn good. But I was in like the mountains of Kobe to get that. I was there for other reasons, but it was it was super fun trip. I love that. There's a little town, hot spring town in the mountains called Arima Onsen, Arima Hot Spring. And it's such a nice place to walk, and the food was really good. I was streaming a Patreon stream there, and I went to this place that had interesting drinks, like really random drinks, like cat. This doesn't have cat in it, I hope. was like a cat beer. There was one drink that was, it was like the scent of a young woman or something. It was like the weirdest name for a drink, which they were sold out of, so I couldn't even try it if I wanted to. And then there's a dude doing like ninja stuff, ninja stars and things, so I did that, and he was so thrilled. He brought me to a place to get a boar nikuman, boar bun. He loved it. Yo, Jesse Moto, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Your mic is different since you sat down to eat? Probably fell down. It did. it was further down. Thank you. I'm using my old mics since I can't find my new ones, and this one also dies fairly quickly compared to my new ones. Yep, it's dying now, so I'll have to switch mics for a while. Sorry about that. I'm also quieter in here since someone else is here. I probably won't find the other mics until I clean the place up, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. This one doesn't work. It just dies immediately. I think the charging slot is no good. Let's try this for now. We'll try it and see if it works, and if it dies, we'll switch it up. Merry Christmas, friend. Yeah, thank you. I have a very special dinner date tonight with my wife. We're going to a shabu restaurant. It's one of our favorite things since we started this healthy eating lifestyles. Shabu shabu is an easy one because it's just meat and veggies, and yeah, you just dip it. I love the thin slices of meat. Dip it, cooks real quick. You dip it in some sauce, eat it. Honestly, I could eat shabu shabu almost every day, but yakitori literally every day. Yakitori is amazing. We're bringing this with us. There's signs everywhere not to leave garbage here, which means probably people have done that plenty of times. Yeah, that'll do. Thanks again for the resub, buddy. And good to see you, Boosters. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about the mic. Shinji Dai has a different name for their skewers, right? Oh, what is it called? I don't know. When you sit down though at the menu, you'll see like the mountain of them, and they'll have pictures of it everywhere. I forget what they call it. Same mic issue, huh? It's quieter, or it's probably just me being quieter. Since I'm in here, I didn't want to be loud. I'll put it closer to me. Oh! I've been using my camera mic the whole time. So this was all for nothing. That's why. That's why. Sorry. For the most part, you guys were on my neck, so it sounded really good. I forgot that at the karaoke, I think it was, I changed it to this one because my mic died. Well, the mic's dead, so I don't think it's pretty dead. We're gonna try charging up. There's no better for stamina. Gotta love when you set up a mic and use it for hours and it wasn't even set up on your camera. How does that sound now, friends? Is it easier to hear me? I know, I saw that right at lunch. Right? Yeah, well. Does this sound okay? Before I go outside, I have to sit back down somewhere and fix it. That is so funny. I can't believe that. Yeah, when the camera's on my neck, it's hard to tell the difference because the mic's good and it's close enough to me. But in the car,
It's not, there's no ANC. I don't think there's any ANC on these mics. These are not my normal mics. That's why I tried to test the volume at home. We need to change on the unit, I think. What a pain. Okay, actually, yeah, it still has plenty of charge left. So that's no problem. How do we up the volume? It's a touchscreen, maybe? Oh yeah, it's a touchscreen. Receiver gain. Already max. Is it still pretty quiet like this? All right, we'll set it back on this. I'll have to fix it manually. This is what I tried to fix at home, but I was wondering why it worked right away. Oh my God, I feel like such an idiot. And now it's on stereo. Maybe that's better. The volume seems low though. Yeah, I don't know how to change it. Sorry. What is it? Take care, Anime Wings. All right, we're gonna go walking anyways, so I'll just fix it at home before the next stream. Yeah. I tried. I guess stereo requires both of them. I thought there was another way to do it too. This is why I don't like these mics. The other ones I use are so much. I mean, these are fine mics for like podcasts and other things, but for like streaming, I like my other mics better, and I just can't find them since last week. I can't find either mic, which sucks. But thank you for telling me. Honestly, it really helps with troubleshooting. But once I put you guys on my neck, you'll be fine. I'm so thirsty now, though. Jesus. You can hear me now, though. Double drank, boy. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I think it's good to hydrate. I haven't really done any of that today. I've only had coffee and green tea. That's not really good. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, buddy. Merry early Christmas, Luke. Yeah, thank you. Back to good sound. I apologize. It's still not the best sound. My mic is always better, but I really want to try to find them. Maybe I'll ring up that karaoke just in case and see if they got any lost and found stuff on Friday. Oh wait, we don't need this right now. Yeah, I was talking low and the mic was far from me, so it's probably like it would have been double bad. Yeah. Thank you so much, Viceroy. I'm gonna super hydrate. Look at this sauna pass. That dude looks like he's just entered heaven. My God. I didn't leave anything behind, did I? There you go. Leave it the way you found it. A good idea to call them up, or a good idea just to
Because right now I'm working on my studio, so it would take me a while to find it if it's in the studio, probably. But and then by then, if it has been lost for a long time, it might be harder to find. Yeah, actually, better yet, I'll just go back in person on the stream. We can go explore the area sometime soon, and I'll ask them then. It's easier in person because I can show them pictures of what items I'm missing. I'm missing my, actually, I don't know if I had my second router that time. I'm missing my spare router as well. There's a possibility. I just don't have it, but all right, I didn't have it that day. Yeah, I always prefer just to go in. It's a little more difficult on the phone. I'm not as good. I've done Japanese on the phone, and it's fine when I have to, like calling a bank, or when I was dealing with Apple Care for my laptop I got. I had to explain it was defective and like work it out with them. But in general, especially if I have to explain what the thing looks like, it's so much easier just to show them and be like, this is what I'm missing. Another picture of this Ferrari, you can tell that I'm missing my car too. Yes, 100% yes. Those great game classics. Prices in Europe. Obtaining it cheaply after saving up and going on a Japan splurge. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about like retro game stuff? Oh, the Nikujaga looks great. And just look at all these are all so cheap. It's crazy. My camera's doing that stubborn thing. Retro anything? Yes. No. There you go. There you go. Now I can control you again. Yeah, if you look at here, all these little mini bento snack things are all like 100 to 200 yen. So I just want to show you that. Hair magic. Oh, here, vending machine. Let's see, the vending machine prices are also low. Actually, kinda, yeah. I found out recently, yeah, 110 for Wilkinson. Nice. I found out recently that a lot of green tea, bottled green tea, is not like 100% real stuff. Which is disappointing. I used to drink a lot of bottled green tea. Oh, let's just do that. Tap to pay and it should beep. Oh, there's the hot corn soup. I don't know if I can have that though. Yeah, 110 for carbonated water. It's been a little while. It used to be 100 in the vending machine, then it went to 110. Especially Tokyo was 110 back in the day, and now it's 110 again. That's really not here. It's Jūjō. It's cheap. Yeah, it's not bad at all. This is actually cheaper than the convenience store would be. I think that'd be 120 or 130. So that's a steal, yeah. And the rain did stop. Who said that? Anime Week said earlier, right? The rain would stop. It's like a little bit, just barely any, so we can explore a little bit more. There's a really nice park at the end of this strip and some more alleyways. Anyway, you're doing much better tonight. Or today, right in time for Christmas. That's great. Yeah, I'm not coughing anymore. That's a huge thing. That was super annoying. It wasn't so bad. It was like I don't know how to explain it. It was like a light cold. So the cold symptoms weren't terrible, but I was extremely fatigued and like drained, and I ended up just laying in bed or a couch for the last 3 days. So my nose, my coughing and stuff, and I think I had like light fever, because my teeth hurt when I get a fever every single time. Like all my teeth just kind of ache. The green grape drink with the jello chunks in it. I think I've had it before, but yeah, maybe a long time ago. Cheers, guys. Oh, I was so thirsty. This says dessert. What's the dessert? That's good. It's about a complete two-person name controller button and joystick set, but getting the OG games can make my setup. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have I have one of those like the retro freak things, but I always prefer to buy the game and then have it download the ROM and own the game. I mean, it's so cheap in Japan too, typically. Might as well. And everything's like as above board as possible. It's terrible when you're sick. I massaged my jaw with a massage gun last time I had a flu. Man, they're like, oh really? I didn't think that. Hey, what's up, alarm? Yeah, I didn't think they could do that. A massage gun on your jaw. And the worst part of it is I could only sleep for like 15 minutes at a time. So I'd sleep, wake up, watch TV or something, and then I get immediately sleepy again within, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. And then I fall asleep, and then something would wake me up. Like I finally got to sleep one time that I thought was gonna be good. And then Kobe heard something and started barking on top of me. Like I was on the couch. He was right next to my ears and he just started barking at full volume. I was like, you goddamn dog. So that was tough. And even this morning, this morning was challenging to, oh, my donut's open now. It was very challenging to get out of it, but I'm so glad I did. Oh wow, look at this, was this out earlier? I didn't even notice it. It's a balloon art Santa and reindeer on a motorcycle. That is freaking cool. I wonder who made that. That's cute. I haven't seen balloon animals in a while. I know a dude who makes them. A foreign guy who makes them in Tokyo. But I've never seen him make them in person. He's just showed me the photos. So there's AI art, and then there's this. There's MS Paint. It just wants you to get off your bike and walk it. This is definitely made with just shapes. It's kind of cute, actually. Hey, Mash Buttons, how you doing? Years ago. 3 weeks that felt both like no time and forever of basically passing out till I ate or had to use the toilet. Yeah. I've heard it's pretty bad. Yeah, for me, it was just like, even last night and the night before, it was just like sleep for 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes, wake up, doom scroll because I can't sleep anymore, then pass out again. Well, that's good. Wow. That place has been doing grilled unagi since Showa, what did she say, 30, 33, 30 something? I didn't really pay attention. Walking is one of the best medicines. I gotta tell you, I agree. I agree. It helps so much. Oh my God. Do you guys remember Exit 8? It's I played it on stream a couple times, and Shoko did too, with me. But there's like, you have to go through, for those that don't know it, you go through this train station in Japan. And if you see something, it's the same scene every time. If you see an anomaly or something different, you have to go the other way. And you keep upping your level. But if you don't notice the anomaly and you go through, then you go back to the beginning. So it's interesting. It's like notice, you gotta like pay close attention to everything. But sometimes it scares the hell out of you. And one time, all the posters were like this. Or no, one of the posters had this face instead of the regular face. It's not scary, it's just funny. I think I didn't notice it and I had to go back and do it all over again. This one right here. It just reminds me of that. It's probably some kid's drawing, but this reminds me of the Exit 8 thing. It's like one of the posters on the wall had this instead of the regular face. It's a really fun game. I ended up getting it on the Switch and playing it on the train. On a bullet train or something, just for fun. Seeing if I could remember all the anomalies. Looks like a warning. It actually just says like, everybody smile. It was drawn by someone, hold on. Seems like just some kind of kids park. I thought they already made the movie. Did they not make it already? Exit 8. I thought I already saw it at theaters here. Like just on the posters. I want to watch it. I've played it so much at this point. I think I could play it again and notice all the anomalies. I could try to speedrun it. Speedrun a noticing game. Would be fun. Okay. This one's called, it's different. So we're right now on Jūjō Ginza Shopping Street, but the one we're going to now is outdoor and it has a different name. Thank you for the follow. Def Nerdy Muscle Guy. Appreciate that. Skin. We're good? Sorry. The one we're going to now has a different name. I didn't know that. Or I didn't notice. I don't remember this before. This one is called Fujimi Ginza. So it's a Ginza Street continuation, but with a view of Mount Fuji. I have a feeling our only view of Mount Fuji would be this one right here, though, because I don't see us getting a view of Mount Fuji from this street. But you never know. I guess I'll keep my eyes peeled. Pretty sure you can't, though. Pretty sure that's impossible. Hit capture this small scene and AI could get a full horror game out of it. Oh, yeah. That would be fun. Oh, I forgot about this shop. I want to come here with Shoko. This is all miso from around the country, like craft miso. And it's let's say cheap, but for what you're getting, it's cheap. Get miso from like, Nagano. There's like Kyoto. See a lot of Shinshu here. Kagoshima. 500 grams runs you like 900 to 1550. So like 7 to 10 bucks, 7 to 12 or something like that. 7 to 10. That's not bad. A little more expensive than just like the grocery store stuff, but it's like the craft stuff. It'll be so much better. I'm not wrong, but IRL camera streams will be input for 3D immersion AI games to go visit a cat cafe. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if an AI channel takes my VOD channel and just like rips locations for a game or something. The scariest part right now is there's really not much I could do about that. I don't know about that situation specifically, but music is a tough one. Like you guys have heard stories, right? So let's say a musician has a certain style, famous or not or whatever, and then AI imitates that style and makes a song, and then that musician makes a song later that sounds like that AI song, even though they don't know it. They can get the copyright strike on that. Ooh, that looks really good. Ooh, but I just ate. Oh, it looks so good though. This looks like even better yakitori and hot. Those heat lamps. Hey Camille, how you doing? We just did this whole shopping street in the rain. It was really cool. Actually, I don't know if it's heated, but had some yakitori. Holy, this is an old building. I used to teach a few students here, private lessons. That's how I got to really know this place, because I'd come here to teach each week, and then I'd grab some food here or just walk through these streets. It's really nice. That's a scary thing. Since I'm into painting and music, I have no way of getting paid for my stuff. Actually, I have a model and paper to convert video to 3D. Yeah. No, I would not be surprised. But imagine making your own song, your own style, and literally getting copyright claimed on it because someone just said, make a song in this person's style. And then later on on another album, that person made a song in that similar style, and then YouTube says, hey, you're copying. It's like, but this is my own original work. That's like insane to me. That's like if AI generated this street through watching YouTube videos, and then I got a copyright claim for doing this. It doesn't work like that with streams, as far as I know, or YouTube, but you never know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. They're really, I think they took a lot of buildings out recently here. I think this is all going to be gentrified, like the front of the station area. This is going to change so much. Making art on stream is good though. So painting a canvas on stream creates relevance. But yeah, the art dealer's making money off my art. Do that on Honey. Oh yeah. Well, there's already people doing that now. You saw that they're doing AI replications of famous artwork. Just as tests for now, but it could easily be so like you couldn't just do like the Mona Lisa and sell it, but you can do someone's art that isn't publicly displayed and sell it as that, possibly. Missed it, just got in front. Oh no, I'm not. I just thought you might have liked something like that. I felt like that was up your alley. This coffee house, I forgot about this too. Yeah, like in the past they could do it more because not with no internet or no easy way to verify compared to now, but there's still plenty of like not publicly displayed art. It's in private collections that you can be like, oh, this is that. Can be verified probably, but harder to do so. This is great already for this coffee shop, but the house name, the coffee house, I mean, foul. And my theory last time, I think, was that this happens sometimes in Japan, they looked up like chicken or something funny, and they went like with a different definition. Coffee house foul. Record some of that. I want to try this place sometime, actually. Just like pop in and see. What a lovely indeed, yeah. 3 racially ambiguous leprechauns. But when you say leprechauns, Can you really be racially ambiguous? I guess technically you could. I know, right? That place. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I said Indian type places often have a whole mess of food, and I mentioned spaghetti, and someone was like, Indian spaghetti? You know, there it is, baby. Indian spaghetti. Tandoori chicken next to Indian spaghetti, which is just regular spaghetti, I believe. Keema egg fry, which is a Scotch egg, kind of. Kapow rice, which is definitely not Indian. Yeah, that's funny. There's that Indian spaghetti. I was just, like, I was kind of joking about it. I was just saying that Indian places tend to have food from all over. Instead of having a bigger variety of Indian dishes or a region of India, they tend to have like butter chicken, tandoori chicken, maybe samosas, some like really, and naan and cheese naan, and then they'll have random ass stuff. That's pretty common here, unless you go to specialized shops, especially if they're region. Like, I love going in San Diego, since my mom's from South India. I like South Indian cuisine a lot. And finding places that specialize in it is awesome. The rain's getting heavy again. The rain's getting heavy again. So I'm gonna go back. Scotch eggs are great. I mean, not for you, but yeah, fond memories of those. Luckily I got to have one before I had never tried it, and I got to have one before I started doing this diet. Yeah, and then there's a really good like British pub, I guess, that Ian recommended to me several times, that him and Chris and Pete have been to, and I think Connor maybe as well, in Yokohama. So I was like, I gotta try this place. I was in Yokohama one time. Man, it was great. I streamed it, so some of you guys may remember it. Yeah, for the time being, I gotta go. My car is that way. I'm not going home yet, but I was gonna go to that park, and the rain just picked up. I need to stay out of the rain a little bit today because I don't have my rain cover for my bag. Like, if it's heavier like this. One thing, Indian and Japanese restaurants do not have, like in London, UK, tandoori dishes, actual coal fire. Yeah. I mean, I grew up with tandoori my mom made in the oven, so, like tandoori chicken. So I know the difference when you get it like properly done at a place, but that was still good enough for me, her version. She used to make it from scratch, so she would be like super, she goes, what do you want to eat? I'm like, tandoori chicken. She just, let's not have that today. It takes apparently so much time. And then sometime later, when I got older, she could acquire a jar of like the pre-made paste stuff, and that made it like a million times easier than doing it like from scratch, right? So then she taught me how to do that, so I made it a couple times myself. Raining for you too? Seems like it's raining everywhere. Okay, we're gonna walk this way. You get to see it, Camille. Yeah, we're gonna walk through just a little bit of this again, and I'll focus on the stuff that haven't seen so much yet. Wow, outside selling the stuff in this weather. Respect. I mean, it was really, it completely stopped raining earlier. What has happened? Oh boy. Come on, green light. I'm just sitting here getting soaked.
Yeah, of course. I mean, this place is so cool. We'll always find something new going through it. Plus, the last walkthrough, I just had you guys on my chest. I can take it off and show you more detail. Thank you very much for the follow. These places are so great on rainy days. I've been a lot of Indian restaurants near me, but unfortunately it's all money laundering fronts, so food ain't great. Are you sure? Aren't there some good ones, or is it all just a front for the mafia? Oh my God, they have another one. Oh, it's terrifying. I know it's just children's drawings, but it's just, I think they're all trying to draw smiling faces. They just look like something out of a horror, like out of Exit 8. Exactly as I said. I thought this sign said no loops and there's a loop behind it. Like that bird on the no bird sign, but it's just no bikes. Shogo's he's got that mafia look. There's actually shops that are open that weren't open when we came through earlier. So I guess some of this stuff opens for nighttime. That's where they do their best business. I think some of the smaller mom pop shops will really open for limited hours a day. It's cool if you had the luxury to do that. Look in my eyes and just smile. There's so many more though. Look at that one. It's cute. Okay, let's see what my donuts is all about, really. Oh, that looks cool. If I ate donuts, there's that hojicha, like roasted green tea cream donut. It'd probably be amazing. It's hard to have a sweets shop right next to like dental work and teeth. I don't want to see that. What are we stopping here? Stop crime? So these are things you're not allowed to do here. Steal boxes from a from a truck. Yeah. Wave your hand rudely at someone. That's rude. Look at your phone when driving. That makes sense. Don't take someone's tablet. Don't whisper in someone's ear. I'm kidding about all these, by the way. I have no idea. I mean, I do, but it's not bad. Do not whisper in someone's ear. I'm sure it's about fraud and scams and stuff. Oh, should we check? Oh, is this the Usui one now? Oh, I want to try the Usuyaki. Give me a second. We had the fresh grilled thick one, and she said they were doing the roasted one, the hard baked one. I want to try this. Oh. あ、今回は薄焼き？今薄焼きですね。Oh. So, お願いします。I get to try both types. I'm glad I waited. I bet you all like this type better. Oh, Rokujuan, yeah. It's cheaper. It's freshly cooked. If you missed it earlier in the stream, it's freshly cooked, like on coals, charcoal. Ah, arigatou gozaimasu. Ooh, I like this one better. Ooh, that's good. Oh, no! Motanai. Yeah. That's so cute. I love old people. I love old people. I dropped a piece and I was like, no, and he said, no, motainai. Motainai is like, it's a waste. Like kind of, not a really good way to directly translate it, but you use it whenever someone's like, like what a waste, what a shame kind of thing. 5-second rule is such BS. On a pedestrian footpath. No, that was good. Gamer fangirl, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Really came close to a tandoori spice mix for chicken. Plenty of those spice recipes in the world. Still, that's awesome. Ice cream, let's get one. I totally missed your messages. I'm gonna post it and share stuff. Patrick, what happened? What are we talking about? The anti-money laundering thing? Bank account got locked today until I complete that form, and it's asking me, like, if you're funding NK's nuclear program. What? I haven't checked my bank today. Uh-oh, I better check it. What the hell? How did I miss all this stuff? Oh, because I was buying the rice cracker? Yeah. Sorry about that. Also looking at those terrifying drawings. Japan travel plans rule. The 5-second rule doesn't apply to at all. It's basically just something we say, but it has no meaning. It doesn't take bacteria or dirt, germs 5 seconds. It's immediate. Oh yeah, lurking as usual, it's midnight. I get you. Streets are so clean, they are. But less germs and bacteria is still worse than more. And 0 is the best. That was so good. I'm glad it came back this way. So they had 2 types. They had like a thick hard one, and then a thin soft. It's still hard, but like a thin one. It says yara, so like it's softer because it's not as thick. I think it's softer. I know that there's so many jokes you can make about that, but I'm talking about rice crackers, senbei. And whoa, this is cool. What is this? It's like a 6-eyed demon thing with an eyed sword. Huh. What is this place? I bet they sell insurance or something like that. You know what I need in my life? An organic colon. Oh, Japan is cooked. It looks like a type of, what is this? Oh, it's color. In Japanese it says color, but the English writing is not good. I wish there was a trash I could throw this in. Okay, no, I'll move it easier so you can see it. So, okay, I've never seen, not never seen, but kind of rare to see. This is how the N is written, so I get it's different, but would you not see that as organic colon? Would you not? Yeah, it's hair color. I get that. I get that when I read the Japanese and it said organic. Organikukara. I always tend to read the hiragana more English accented. Friends, gather around. At only this shop, Napla, in Jūjō, can you get the most organic colon possible. Do it. Do it. Say I sent you. And when you tell them that, they're coming for me. Wow.
Yeah, I understand, especially if you see the N here. It's a stylized type of font of cursive, but man, I was shocked. Still see it? Yeah. Come to organic colon. And then you look up and there's this lady staring at you. Do you have an organic colon? Do you, punk? Do you? I saw a post on Reddit this morning, and someone said, what's something you got as a Christmas present as a kid that you hated, but as an adult you love? And someone said, socks. And I was kind of like all about that. Socks are great. What would it be for you guys? An ugly Christmas sweater also would be on there. Simply because you could use it for those kind of parties. Oh, I used to scream about church clothes, but I still do as an adult. Socks are pretty much that. Yeah, that's funny. Check mic audio quality changed. I'm on the. My mic isn't working, so I can't find my regular mic. So I tried the DJI mic. It's too quiet, so I'm using my camera. Sadly. Yeah, I love ugly sweaters. I can guarantee you, this man is about to say "umai." There's no other thing he'll say on a Japanese TV show besides "umai." Household stuff. What was the other thing I was trying to look for earlier? Oh, Austin, that's what I want to say. I went back. Did you catch it? Maybe you missed it. I went back and caught. They were making the thin one of the rice crackers, so I just had that. So I had the second rice cracker. Contract fulfilled. And when I did that, it was actually way better. I've always liked the thinner rice crackers over the thick old-fashioned type. So that was great. If I hadn't come back in here, I wouldn't have to try it. I had completely forgotten at the time because I just got something to drink. I want to check this place over here. Also, what was that 7-Eleven? I need to get rid of this trash. Wanted to spend money on an ugly Christmas sweater. Exactly. So maybe if someone gave you one, you'd be really happy. Stationery shop. It's so tiny. They're protecting all the year-end cards, the Nengajo from the rain. That's smart. Okay. I want to see this place, but it was so crowded earlier, so we can kind of pop by here and check it out. Or it's more of the really cheap stuff. Oh, look at all this roast chicken. Wow. Everything is crazy cheap, too. Is this dude laughing or crying? So what's your guess? He looks like he's in incredible pain. It was like that one guy that I found, right? He looked like he was crying, and if you don't vote me into office, they're gonna take my family. They're gonna kill my dog. I think that clip played today. Or no, we put it on the VOD channel. That's cool. A lot of nice stuff there. Generally has a line going down the street. Cold Steel. Pretty decorative stuff I'd love, but maybe... Okay. Oh, I see. Did somebody send something to me? What time is it? Ooh. Okay. We need to start heading back soon-ish because I have a date, a Christmas date tonight. We don't have to stop soon, but we just have to start making our way back. Can I show this to the chat? These are amazing. If not, I'll keep it to myself. To Austin. I just found you some. Yeah, I just saw it. I'm laughing. I saw the first one and I already know the rest are going to be amazing, so wondering if I should. That's up to me? Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, let's do this. All right, chat. Time for the necessary ugly Christmas sweaters. It's got a nutcracker and it says D's nuts. It's amazing. What is this one? F, F? I don't know. This is my It's Too Hot for Ugly Christmas sweater shirt. I do it for the hose with Santa on it. Okay, I had two really good ones. I didn't get the other three. That D's Nuts one for TwitchCon and partner meetups? Yeah. I absolutely do. It's out of shot. That postbox is good. But it says Good Guys Club. Isn't that helpful? It's not a job, it's a way of life. Heart of Chicago. Don't touch me. Angry cat. So I was at... Oh, I get it now. Now that you made me read it again. It's not F. It's F. It's the F sound. My mistake. I guess it's easy enough to be mistaken, and that's why it fooled me. It'll fool children, maybe. Well, probably not. I'm just naive. I'm naive. Sorry, I learned that it was out of shot, though. I guess I can post it. Yeah, like it's saying, yeah, like F off, basically. I didn't get that at all. I was like, F? I want to look at this little side street. What's going on down here? The rain's lightening up a little bit, kind of. Yeah, that's why I didn't say it. I didn't want to be rude. Well, my van couldn't drive down the street. I could get down this part maybe if I was really careful and maybe if I folded my mirrors. But this part, this ain't happening. I think that's why they put the cones up. People will still try. Wasn't there a house somewhere in like South America or Europe that's straight dab in the middle of a downhill street? And then people hit the wall all the time? Do you know what I'm talking about? Thank you, I Heart Boyne, for the gigantified emote. Appreciate that, buddy. But there's plenty of space for me. My car? No. No. A K car, maybe. Keep wanting to see a film that opens up with a streamer finding a body, then they go down a side alley, and then it's a mystery from then on. I mean, already there's been movies and TV shows that have streamers and YouTubers in them and stuff. So I'm sure, like, as time goes on, they'll definitely make things about it. I'm surprised there's not already horror, like B movie level horror movies about streaming. Where, like, yeah, you stream a ghost and it follows you until another streamer streams it or something. Yeah, like that Ring level BS.
Maybe it exists already. It's Japan, where when someone wants to put garbage outside, they tie it up in a bow. Look at that. It's a little toaster oven that could. Ooh, I thought this was just a mosquito breeding ground, but is it a fish pond? Nope. That's wrong. Ooh, it's like a swimming pool that someone forgot. I don't want to hang around that thing. Any plans to enjoy KFC for the holidays? Hey, hello, Steve. How you doing, man? I was like, I paused for a second because I was thinking. No, I don't do KFC anymore. I also heard they don't have the plates anymore, which kind of was a lot of the fun of doing them. But no, like I don't eat fried food, so I'm out. I'm out of KFC. I had some junk food recently, and it also I had fried food and I got so sick. Can't. Body's no longer used to it. Streamers would be sniping each other to pass on the ghost. I can see that. I can see that happening. That's actually kind of funny. You try to find someone else, and then you're like, "Hey, how you doing, buddy? Like, I got something to show you." It's like when you do this, and then someone looks and you get to punch them, except you show them a ghost on your phone or something, and then you're like, "Peace out. Enjoy the ghost. You got a week to find another one, or you're dead." Another streamer, I mean. Are you doing the KFC, Steve? I did it up until last year. I did it for a couple years. It was fun, especially to do it on stream or make a little short about it or something, but I don't know. I'm not, even if I was eating that kind of stuff, I'm kind of just over it. It was a nice little set. It had a dessert and some kind of like gratin. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what was in it. I like when they put stuffed animals and random stuff in the window. I wonder if this place is this place is probably closed, like permanently. I have never had Xmas KFC, but definitely want to try. Did you reserve it? Because generally, to get the good set, you have to reserve it in advance. Like, I did it, I think, early November or even late October when it opened up. And you're definitely not, you can probably get something. So I don't know if it's changed, man. Middle Eastern place I tried that makes fried chicken too, all fresh to order. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, you can check, but like when I did it, I did like a little quick short about it, but somewhere. When I did it, the first time I didn't know about the reservation, I walked in and I saw 10 staff, like it was some kind of concert. And then they asked if I had a yoyaku. I said no, and they're like, sorry, because I guess they get people on the day. And then so the next time I reserved it, but I reserved it like in December, and all the good sets were taken, so all I could get was the smaller set, which sucked because I was making a video about it at that time. And then the following year, I was dead set to get like the good one. And I reserved it as early as possible. I researched when they started it, and I reserved it like on the first day or in the first week. And then next year I did the same. Look at this casual guy thinking he can walk in on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. You can reserve it for, I think, the 22nd to the 26th, something like that. But you have to do it well in advance. But you might want to check the website. There's a section for Xmas reservation. You can probably, if it's, I don't know, because there's a lot of places doing it now, and maybe it's less common these days compared to before. They might still have the smaller Christmas sets that you can order, so you can check. KFC for Christmas this year in Cali. My mom doesn't want to make turkey. Do it, man. Sets were for a bucket. It just seemed like too much for one person. Oh yeah, no, what? The Christmas bucket set, if I remember right, yeah, there's a few pieces of chicken, but I mean, you can put it in the fridge and heat it up later.
And then it has this little gratin and a little cake, kind of thin cake thing. It wasn't crazy, if I remember right. I didn't eat the entire thing in one go, but I had a little leftovers. Yeah, man, I hope it helps. Give it a go. You go to KFC's website and they have a section for Christmas orders. And then, yeah, they'll have the days and what sets are available. And then if there's anything, you can always try a more obscure KFC if you're willing to head there. It's not like you have to prove you live in the area or anything. I don't think. I mean, I never remember them asking me for that info or having any kind of set restriction. Yeah, give it a go. You might be super lucky and be able to get a big set or one of those smaller sets that are still nice. Is this the place they had like a really good sake I got before? I can't remember. I thought they had more outside displayed stuff. Oh, it's here. I'm not gonna buy any, I'm just curious. Cutting it out for toy poo bottle. What do you think they were going for that? Is that Joy Pool? I'm sure it's Toy Pool though. Toy poo bottle. They would shorten toy poodle to toy poo. The 10 yen minced chicken ball place in Jūjō. Oh, so that's what that little thing was. I did go, I think that's the place I went. I had yakitori. I didn't have the minced chicken ball. I'm pretty sure that's fried, right? I saw it, it looked good, but I feel like it's probably a fried thing. I would have tried it in the past though, I'm pretty sure. I've been here a bunch and I remember giving that a go before. Just say no, chat. Yeah. See, in the little Rocky Horror Show, they only said people are served. Oh, more sad on Christmas, making them be more sad on Christmas. That's funny. Piece of chicken, slice it up, get an easy recipe for beer batter, heat some, make your own chicken strips. You know what? I would just make my own. Shoko and I do this thing where we take chicken and just add potato starch, curry powder, and I think salt and stuff, and we just throw it in our grill, little microwave grill thing. Because our microwave has an oven and a grill, and then it comes out being crispy and delicious. Yeah, love it. It's as close to fried chicken as I could eat. It tastes so good. Don't ever buy dollar store socks. They're very fair. They're extremely comfortable. But you know, I don't know about Japan. I've never tried Daiso socks. They're probably not that great. I mean, imagine they're just very thin, practically useless. Where's the place? Wait, where was the place with the? Oh, I wanted to check that shop real quick on the way out. There's a shirt with Shohei Ohtani all over it. You eat like a king at half the price, yeah. The toe seems painful. Oh, the toe seams are painful. Oh yeah. I could get why that would be uncomfortable. Yeah. I think I had socks like that once. I know what you're talking about. When I was a kid in the 80s, I wore the practically knee-high, almost knee-high or shin-high socks that kids all wore. And as I got older, I hated them so much. And I went to, I wear ankle socks, and I've worn ankle socks for probably the last 25 years, 20 years, something like that. But I missed the Ohtani again? Jesus. It's right here. Okay. Wait, DX, were you here when I saw this earlier? I want to go down to the basement and see. Oh, they're closing it. No, they, like right when I walked by, they closed it. She just switched to Junbichu. Damn, dude. I missed my chance to get Ohtani. That's funny. They knew I was coming. Yeah, it's like, oh, she's probably closing for lunch. Yep. They close for lunchtime and they start back up at 5. And then they open till 9. Love this. So many mattress duvet covers in the street. Really? I didn't even notice that. Just need to get this real quick under the lantern. I showed chat earlier, but I wanted a photo video of it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Should I do a thingy of it? Yeah, let's do that with the phone. Give me a second, friends. If you thought Otani's face was everywhere in Japan, if you visited or live here, it's only getting worse. There we go. I just wanted that video on my phone. A stalker would wear. Oh my god, if I ever met someone with like a shirt of my face like that, and they're just like, hi Luke, how's Shoko and the dogs? Please leave me alone. No, actually, I love it. It'd be amazing. I feel like the same rule applies here, but this place looks kind of cool. Vintage and used stuff. There's an American flag in the entryway. Yeah. Aren't clowns terrifying? My grandma had so much clown stuff. She probably still has it. I just remember her old place had it everywhere. Yeah, someone walked up to you and said, hey, your name, with a shirt that had your face just pasted all over it. So I think, okay, let me qualify this. I'm a streamer, so it's easy to get my face in different poses and you know, looks. But if I wasn't on a streamer or online and someone had different faces all over the shirt of me, that's creepy. Where'd you get those? It's the same one, just pasted on all over again like that one. That's not too bad. It also depends if you're a guy or a girl. For me, I'd feel like, okay, that's funny. Now I need to know a little more details. But if I was a lady, I'd just run, like immediately. There's no good that's coming from that. Is there something over here? We have, oh, it looks like it's closed off. All right, I'm gonna go back to the car. Or we can check out the Gashapon real quick. But I need to, let me put my thing away. Okay. American dogs, these are basically corn dogs. All little drinks you can hold. Those waiters in Akabane all had these. The shop staff. Oh yeah, I'm not using the mic, so I gotta like talk right into the camera and then move it up. Scared funny we are. Always funny and anything. Leave those silly plastic wasting machines alone. Hey, I like Gashapon. Do. Jasmine, thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. You know, I understand there's a lot of plastic involved in gashapon. I always try to get the ball back into the one where they recycle it. Do you think they actually recycle? I did this before once. It's called it's like a donation capsule. So you give 200 yen, you get something, and then the rest of the money goes to AED in this case. 20% of the sales go to AED. Hey, it's Hyde. Did it say hide with spread beaver? What questions I have? Yeah, that's why I try to avoid plastic whenever possible. I love this rabbit asleep on a telephone. That's pretty cool. Is Hello Kitty still here? Well, I'll record it for later. Isn't that awesome? It's Hello Kitty sandwiches. S'mores. Sorry. Maybe it's Hide then. It's just a... It's Hyde or Hide? Hyde spelled with a Y, isn't it? Yeah. So that's probably Hide. Grizzly mice could expand that sub. Change to Asian countries easy to defeat. Yeah, well, Subway's already kind of done, honestly. Subway's already kind of done. I see it disappearing all the time. Aw, these are cute. It's like dog ramen. Oh, it's chahan. It's fried rice dog, curry dog, rice ball dog, and omelet rice dog with his ass up. Something awfully cute but a little bit terrifying about food animals. Yeah, he does. He does seem like a cool guy. I think that was different though. That was a different dude. I'm pretty sure. I love when they do the sets. So you buy gashapon and you do the sets. These are good sets too. So if you get like that, the one with the rock star, you can put it here and take photos and stuff. This is a Japanese version. Maybe I'm safe, but I probably get a YouTube strike here. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're probably not going to get to hear. It's a mini camera. It just makes the pasha. It's just like a camera sound. I don't think it takes any real photos. Oh, look at this. I-beams. There's a lot of cool ones at this place. Whoa, gacha keychain. It's a gashapon machine from a gashapon machine. That's keychain. Love these dogs and animals just passed out. Awesome. Okay, we should probably start heading back. I want to spend more time here, but it's already like pretty good. Kind of interested in a donation capsule. I think they're always kind of like really crap things though. So I'm not really sure if it's worth it. Yeah, probably not. I know I did it once and I got something really cheesy, obviously. It's probably just like spares of things that nobody wants. But the concept of it being slightly donated is cool. Alright, let's go back. Can we get sushi? I already had, I would, because there is a little sushi place here with bentos of sushi, but I already got some yakitori earlier. Really cheap, really great yakitori. And then I have a Christmas Eve date with my wife. It's like Christmas is date time, like Valentine's Day. So she booked a place up and we're gonna go have some shabu shabu and stuff. It's really good. Sorry, we will do it another time though. You know I love sushi. probably could have been swayed a little earlier, but yeah, I can't eat anymore because I want to be hungry. The date's at 5, reservations at 5. So if she works overtime, we're kind of screwed. Hopefully she shouldn't do that today. Get out of here, spend time with your wife. I'm still streaming till 4, and then I'm going to grab her and go. But I just want to make sure I'm not late. So it's 2. I have 2 hours. It only takes like 45 minutes. But I figure by the time we get back to the car, pay, set up, drive back, if there's still time, we can show in the studio a bit. If not, I'll wrap up for the day at Raid 7-Eleven. I'd rather leave extra time than be stuck in traffic and being like, no, sorry, Shoko. Look at the yakisoba shop. Oh, I thought that was one set. There's a place in Osaka where you can get like, I think that size yakisoba. Wait, I think we did it. Yeah, the Mega More. Yeah, we got like something huge for Sam's dad. Didn't we? Oh, Sam's not here. I feel like we did. I always have to ask, do it. There's never any harm in asking. Never any. I always love the little machines like this. They're so rare these days. I am so impressed with myself that I haven't had chocolate in almost a year and a half. Right? No, I haven't. No harm in asking. Can we do the long noodle challenge for New Year's? If I ever do it, I can do it for content and to make a video about it or a short or something. Then I guess I'd just take one for the team on that one. It would probably give me a bad stomachache, but at least it's not fried. That noodle is pretty damn cool. I could always go with someone and film them eating it too. Like I did that time I went with my friends. We did that. That was one of the earliest streams you caught, right? When I was eating the long noodle. Because the story behind it's cool, and I've filmed there. I've done so much like stuff there, but I never made a video about it. So it'd be cool to go back and finish that up. I've been wanting to do that for ages. Well, I mean, I would love to show it. It's really interesting. The story behind it's so cool. But no, I'm not gonna like purposely make myself sick. I just gotta watch those things. I had some stuff I thought I could handle recently, and I still got sick from it. So gotta always be on the lookout for the health. When I watched it, I forgot. I'd say you are probably my most consistent stream. Thank you, buddy. I am so grateful for that. I really am. I mean, honestly, when you found me because of your name, I thought you were going to troll the hell out of me. I was like, uh-oh. You seem so nice, so I didn't want to do that, but I was a little worried at first. Then you told me about what you do, and I'm like, okay, that's all right. Also, one of my mods had seen your stuff before. I think I parked here. Nope. Oh, the next one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for a rainy drive, guys. It's that kind of time. It's rainy drives through the city, Tokyo to Saitama kind of day. With cold chicken in my backpack. Yeah, I mean, like, one thing that's been really nice, I just hit my car with his umbrella. Be more careful, please. Pretty sure he hit my car with his umbrella, but I can't the angle, I can't be 100% sure. He like shoved it in the side of his car on the sliding door, and it looked like it hit me. I'm just gonna look, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Still, dude wasn't being careful at all. Go chase him? Nah, that's alright. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to pay first. Close, 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 close. Don't get my bike wet. Thank you. I know a bit of your back for it just seems, you know, about all the low places to go secondhand. This is Collectors 101. Yeah, well, I'm just on a mission to go to all the shops that have the hard off stuff. So, or like all the retro games and all those things. So for me, it's, that mission has been so motivating. I love how I get to my car and I want to leave and then the rain's like this immediately. And some dude's gonna sit there and take probably forever to pay and then show me his butt. Thank you. I felt like that was on purpose. Yeah, I mean, the rain could have waited 2 minutes. 2 minutes, man. 2 minutes. What's our space? 3? Oh, 1,800 yen. Do I have it? 'Tis the real question. Yes, we do. Thank God. I had a few singles. The food was 300 yen. The parking, uh-oh, that's ripped. We'll take it. Let's find out. What is this guy doing? What? Wow, what a wet day. Wait. What, Camille? Did you mean his ass? Oh. He did like, you know, usually you kind of squat down a little bit. Not squat, but just like bend down to pick this up. He did like a full bend over, ass completely towards me. Like he's like, suck it, McQueen. I felt the hate. He saw a slightly brown Gaijin with Kawaguchi license plates. I understand. I understand how it is. Go to the back of the car. Go, 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 go. Don't drop the phone. Don't get stuff wet. Oh, okay. Don't drop the chicken. Words I never thought I'd say. Do not drop the chicken. Okay, we have to move before they charge us again. I was asking Matt, or he asked me about it, I think recently. What is going on? You don't normally make me do that. Oh my God. Door's closed, that's why, okay. Go, go, go before they put the thingy back up. Okay, good. Now I can take my time to get ready. So, you get 3 minutes, after you pay, you get 3 minutes, but like when you're streaming, if I set up first, when it's raining, it's hard. Yeah, I can drink, just give me a second. I just got in the car. Oh, thank you for the bigger watch husband, that's a great one. That's a great one. Somehow I put my seatbelt over the cable. And now I suddenly would love to use the restroom. I was a good pee, but... And I shouldn't wait till I get home, so I'll probably wait till we get out of Tokyo so I can find a place, a convenience store that has parking. I don't think there's any around here. Whew. Ah, much better. I thought my shirt came up. Maybe it did. Give me one sec. Now we throw on the music and do all this stuff. was also super thirsty. Okay. But now that I know that the microphone's over here, did you guys hear me fine on the drive over here? I wasn't using the mic, and I probably won't use it for this, so I just talk really loud. Also, I'll lower the music. I had no idea. It was fine, the volume was fine and everything? Okay. I think it's usually okay from here, but I just need to make sure I do that. Fine here? Okay. But I usually have the music loud too, louder, and that was probably a problem. So, where's my phone? So, uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Big O. Oh, it's my back pocket. You ever do that little dance? Do a little spin? I found it! There you are! Home. Oh, not bad at all. Yeah, that's easy. Snow is better. Yeah, I hope we get some more snow this year. I have to shovel my driveway, but it's not big. So it's just like, I prefer short bursts of snow that piles up. Because like snowing all day, like I usually go out and shovel it a few times. Loving the rainy vibes? Oh, I'm glad. Right on, buddy. Should be very nice, right on. Are you coming in here now? Uh-oh. Yeah, he is. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, good. Let me out first. Yeah, it's been warm for you guys. I do enjoy the cold. I didn't prep well at first. It was getting out of the car and going. I think that guy chose this because I was in the way. I feel bad. It's the same price though, and actually it's probably easier where he's parking. Be careful, buddy. Okay, let's get you guys facing forward, and let's get some TTS for people who are chatting, actually.
The mask said, past week has been like 60 plus, it's weird.
That is weird. Oh, I gotta stop it again. Something happened with the camera, and it's been really low lately. So, is it the... Oh, there we go. Okay.
Camelin 2020 said, Kamas, where are you?
Okay. Oh, it's green. Here we go. Yeah. Right. I got cops behind me. I was like, oh,
Colorado. Panchunchi 1999 said, yeah, still have to turn on AC on December this year. The earth is cooked.
The earth is cooked. Uh-oh. There's a fire when it's pouring rain? I guess it's possible. Are you really gonna try to go? Bro, that's crazy.
Here it's usually like 30 degrees.
That's so crazy. That dude was about to hit my car.
Hey Luke, how's the stream going?
Some of these locals are nuts. Yeah, it's raining. Here's where you gotta stop.
Camelin 2020 said, OMG Kamas, that's sad. You need lots of snowflake.
Yeah, even despite the shoveling and stuff, it'd be nice to get some snow this year. I want to sit on my balcony and watch it snow, or stand on the edge of my balcony, watch it snow. Leaning on it, and sip something hot like tea. Just enjoy the vibes. Absolutely love that. wait, 1,500 yen? Here, okay.
Cameron 2020 said, snow feels so good when it falls on your face. Fang Chenchi 1999 said, it's 33C now in Bangkok.
Okay, I think this area is cheaper, 1,400 and 1,500, so I gotta remember this for next time.
2020 said, it makes me so happy.
I will definitely remember that for next time. The problem with these kind of narrow streets is always the utility poles. I don't want to chance it, but kind of have to because people are waiting behind you. And there you go.
Cameron 2020
Sorry.
said,
Oh.
Fang Chenchi 1999, would you like to see snow?
Yeah, I do want some snow. Also, kind of what's nice sometimes is just having the snow that doesn't pile up. It's really nice to be outside and enjoying the vibes of it, but not having to worry about dealing with it the next day or later. That can be really nice.
Starry Najar 13 said, LMAOA for the truth. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah? I know this area. Yeah, I was saying somewhere in Europe or South America.
1999 said, if I see snow in Bangkok, the earth is definitely cooked.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's not a good sign. It doesn't snow anywhere in pretty much, like, oh wait, hold on. So, well, like Southeast Asia doesn't get any snow, right?
Fang Chenchi 1999 lol. I was going to invite you to visit rolling on the floor laughing.
Are you still trying to get adopted by someone here, Camille? I remember when you used to make that joke a lot, or half joke. It was cute.
Cameron 2020 said, that would be frightening.
Yeah, I was surprised when I learned that Korea gets really cold in winter. I've never been. I thought, I thought it's really close to Japan. How could it get so cold? But then it's like, yeah, but no, that's not how it is oriented though. It's also close to Siberia, so you gotta think about it like that. I mean, close-ish.
Starry Najar 13 said, sounds silly but the snow in Thailand comment reminded me of the first episode of Digimon Adventure, the snow in July thing, how in 1999 that was a big deal but it's less shocking now. B Teriyaki Jin said, I went to Korea in January and it was so cold, they didn't have central heating in my Airbnb either. Cameron 2020 said, no Madik Gaijin yes. I want
Whoa! Look at that car. Whoa! Did you see that? I don't know if you can see it in tent. There was a K car too.
Tamil Zelvian says also now I'm being sued.
You think I'm joking? Yeah, wait, hold on. The spirit of hot dog protects us. I'm going to show you in a second. Because I want to snap a shot.
Well, that was close. Are we back?
Fang Chunshi 1999 said, we back.
Yeah, I guess that battery didn't get fully charged, so it died fairly quickly. The other one might too, and then I'll have to change the one I don't like using. The other one should be good for a little while, maybe. That's my bad. Oops. So, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. No, I actually remember I remember a lot of random details about you guys.
Adopted, married, kidnapped. I'm not fussy.
You should prefer some of those other over kidnapped, but I get you. We should have taken the lower route. Oh no, we had to take this to get over the bridge. So this truck just passed an orange line, which is definitely legal. Oops. Oops. Who we got rated in? Hello, friends. Hyper. Well, hello. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Sorry, I had to cover up. I don't want to expose myself too much. How you guys doing today? Thank you. Who do we have rated? Yo, look at this road. It's flooding. I don't want to be here. Let me get out of here. Thank you.
2020 said, Malcolm Raven said we did. Cookie Babe said, roll down Bebo, haha.
Bebo! Yo, buddy. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Hope you had an awesome stream. Ooh, truck.
Travel_99 said, Bebo Raiders. Camelum 2020 said, Bebo. Fangchunchi 1999 said, hi Bebo Raiders.
I tried to let him in, but he wasn't going. Yeah, what's up? Welcome in, friends. My name is Needs Constant Supervision. Actually, it's Luke, but probably the first one's true. Yeah, welcome to the channel of Nomadic Asian. We do travel around Japan like Bebo, except it being he's got a cool bike and I've got this Papa Cherry back here. But at least I do drive, which is cool. But he's in Osaka, which is also cool. So I'm not trying to compare us or anything, but he's a pretty goddamn cool guy. And if you like my streams, you'll like his. You'll absolutely like him. He's a good dude. Anyone let me know what he got up to today? He probably wasn't biking in the rain, but maybe he has a whole setup for biking in the rain. And I don't know if he still has a nomadic sticker on that bike, but he used to. It might have worn off. It's been years. Literal years. We were just talking about, I was just mentioning that I randomly remember details of viewers even years later. And I don't know why that is. It might come from my days of being a teacher and just like that developing that kind of memory of students over many years. Not saying that you guys are like children, but actually in some ways you guys kind of are like children as viewers. I mean, we have to entertain you like we do a class of children. I can't just put the camera on the floor and just talk without doing anything interesting for hours. Oh wait, I did that today. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I did. Literally like an hour and a half.
Turtle Soul said, he's so insane wicked.
Well, Turtle Soul might be. I hear some of those jokes you say. No, those are right up my alley, actually. You know they are. I've taken this road before, but not in the rain, actually. It's kind of weird when you take a road you know, sort of, but you take it at night, or you take it in the rain or the snow or something, and it feels like a whole different place. Like this area looks different. I think most times I'm driving this at night.
Samurai said, I feel asleep and I was back in Tokyo where I met you and we had a nice talk. Now I'm awake again and you're still here.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'm digging that, buddy. Yeah, sometimes people will fall asleep to my stream and then they'll have like weird dreams where we go on adventures together. Like,
Turtle Soul said, my jokes are bad in a dad joke sense, not bad, lol.
Yeah, that's true. My jokes are bad in a these nut sense. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. No. I like those. Hearing about that though, it's like sometimes if you fall asleep to something, it gets into your dream, right? It all depends on what kind of person you are. I really tend to remember my dreams, and outside influences, or if I watch a movie or TV show before bed, it influences my dream. So I usually try to keep before bed to just like doom scrolling on Reddit or whatever, not really making a big deal about it. If I watch like a crazy mystery drama or thriller or something, then my dreams get all like intense. So I don't like doing that. If I watch that, I have to watch something silly and offbeat afterwards. Like, I don't know, Futurama or something. I need something to be lighthearted and funny, and then I'll have more lighthearted and funny dreams. I don't know if any of you guys get affected that way, but it's really crazy that I feel that. It took me a while to figure that out. I wake up and I'd be like, Shoko, I had a dream about, it's more recent and I feel like in my adult life.
Dude, I'm forever falling asleep to Paul's streams. I wake to some weird shit sometimes long.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Paul. You have a dream just surrounded by corn. You're like, yeah, I fell asleep. You realize it in the dream. I fell asleep watching Paul again. Didn't I? Did you hear that sound? Hold on. Oh, I didn't do it the second time. It must have been the heat. I opened this water bottle and it went whoop. It was like, oh yeah, I'm not wearing the mic. That's right. If I was wearing the mic, you guys probably would have heard it. I don't have my mic today.
1999 said, did someone say corn?
No one over here. Oh, Paul's great.
Turtle Soul said, corn, driving me insane.
You're just swimming, you're like Scrooge McDuck, diving into the mountains of the pool of gold, but it's all corn. And then you come up to the surface, and you know what? I know exactly what I fell asleep to. Do you guys ever have dreams you wake up from, but you're still in the dream? And then you wake up from it again, but you're still in the dream? I've had that happen so many times. I wake up.
Miramen Samurai said, you had a shop in a Shotengai and an apartment behind it. That's where I stumbled upon you. It was closing time.
See, all that stuff happened in the stream, so you probably heard it. We were in the Shotengai. There was an apartment. Another streamer that I know came in the stream and he's like, oh, I used to live in an apartment in the Shotengai and we found it. And then I tried to find a shop, but it closed right as I walked up to it. Like the lady pulled the thing down, changed the sign, and walked away at 1:51 p.m. So, yeah, if you had those in your dream, they all happened. Then you have that curse, not curse, it's kind of funny actually, but then you have that thing that I have, where things can affect your dream. That is so wild. I didn't have a shop, but otherwise that was right on. That's where I was.
Hizaking1126 said, what's up, Pete? How are we doing?
Hey, we're pretty good. Things are good. We are just cruising. The sign on that building, I don't know if you guys can see it yet. It says SS Kubo, but part of the sign was blocked as I was driving up, so I thought it said Ass Kubo, and I was about to pull over here and take a photo. Ass Kubo. That's just a funny name. Oh, look at all that smoke. Awesome. Where'd the sign go? Oh, it's there. It's there, but it's obscured by a pole.
Cameron2020 said, yes, definitely experienced that.
So, look at this building, guys. It looks like it's held up by mufflers or canisters or rockets. With the top 3 floors being, or 1 floor, if it looks a bit small, it's probably, I don't know. It's all glass. Oh, they have generators and pumps. Well, then I guess that makes sense for the building design.
1999 said, I have some dream that confused the heck out of me. Make me question, am I awake or still in the dream? Hisacking 1126 said, noise, I had some Panda Express for a late dinner and now I'm here.
Awesome, buddy. You have some orange chicken? That was always my go-to. I go mushroom chicken, orange chicken, half fried rice, half chow mein. That was typically it. My goodness. I got so excited when they brought it to Japan. And then I heard that because they don't import the ingredients, they locally source it. It's actually better here and cheaper. And I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it is. This is a pretty wide road for Japan. What's going on here? This is probably why all the trucks are here. It must be a major road. Yeah, so when I have the dream where I wake up from the dream and I'm still in it, and I wake up from the dream and it's usually something bad, like I committed a crime, I robbed a bank, or something bad happened. I like my leg ripped off or something, and then I wake up and I see my leg and I'm like, oh my god, everything's fine, and then I realize I'm in a dream again. No, and then I wake up or I realize I still committed the crime, I still robbed the bank. Then I wake up again. And the cycle can continue for a bit. It sucks.
Hanchunchi 1999 said, but the most fun dream to have is one you know you in a dream and you can control it. Unlimited POWAH.
Unlimited power. Those are lucid dreams, I believe, right? Those are lucid dreams, I think. And those are the best, yeah. Generally, something happens to trigger it. I don't always realize I'm in a dream, though. What happens to me is I try...
1126 said, I got 2 plates, one for tonight and one for in the morning. I got the chow mein with orange chicken and teriyaki chicken. The other one is the same with fried rice. Turtle Soul said, nice. I was hanging out with some ex-co-workers from McDonald's the other night and we were saying how shit invades dreams. I was saying that I've had dreams where people having normal conversations but behind is the sound of the fry bat beeps. Musashiya said, oh man, when I had COVID back when I was traveling in Switzerland, and I had the worst of it in Austria, I had the strangest fever dream about being a journalist and going for this surreal press conference.
Sometimes it's just so
said,
real,
that's
yeah.
fucked. The Teriyaki Chin said, remember folks, teriyaki sauce is loved by millions around the world.
Then why can't I find it in Japan, huh? Let's go to Sukiya over here and ask them if they have anything in teriyaki sauce. They're gonna be like, what are you talking about?
Hisacking 1126 said, I got fried rice with orange chicken and teriyaki chicken plus another plate with chow mein.
Oh yeah, so...
Turtle Soul said, dude waking up from that one like, the fuck. This is DX said, to think I swore off every becoming a journalist after studying for it, for years. Nice you.
Was it the dream that made you do that? No, my dreams will start for those kind of dreams when I want to, for some reason, I want to jump on top of this building.
When the lights tell you go here, and the signage says buy here, it is all on the flip of a dime. Cybernetic_Wangu said, well they should, right, because it's just a method of cooking that results in the sauce.
I think, you're talking about like the speed at which people go. I think part of it is that the light changes very quickly. Like if I remember right in the States, there's a little bit more of a gap between when the light goes red and the next light goes green. Here it's pretty rapid fire. So when one stops, the other one's going pretty damn fast. And that means there's not a lot of leeway. So people are probably a bit slower to start, or more cautious, especially because it's raining. A little bit more cautious. I don't want to take this back though. This is boring. It could be interesting, but when we get to a certain spot, I would rather try a different road. Here we go.
Miramen Samurai said, recently I had a dream where I was in Tokyo but I was aware of the fact that I should be back at home asleep. I've decided to send myself a message on my phone to check if I was really traveling distances without movement like in June. I didn't find any messages when I was awake, unfortunately.
That'd be weird if you did, though. Wow. What I would like to try, what I'd like to stop having is I'll have dreams where I need to call somebody or text somebody, and I type in the, you know how when we type in the phone and it autocorrects wrong and you have to delete it and retype, or you type the wrong thing, I have to go back. It's like I can't type what I want or call the number I want or anything. It's this really frustrating feeling where why can't I do this? And I slow down, take my time, try to type each letter, and I hit, for example, S, but it's actually A. And then, but what? Then I have to delete it and try it again, and it's not working. And then I delete the whole message and start from scratch. I try voice, a voice to text, and it's just all jarbled. So then I can't figure out what's going on with my phone. But it's always an emergency. I need to use it. It's not like I'm just trying to be like, hey, Shoko, what's going on? It's like I'm in danger, or someone's in danger, or I'm worried about her or someone.
1999 said, are you trying to break the matrix? Sorry, it have been patched, Kappa. Viceroy said, dude, this Ark Raiders game is pretty fun. Wormhole42 said, I did a podcast with a guy who does dream studies to help answer those kinds of questions. Really interesting stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff people have read into, like, what dreams mean. Like, I remember reading somewhere, we'll just stop. I remember reading somewhere that dreaming of your teeth falling out could indicate you have narcissistic tendencies. And this absolute narcissistic lady, a girl at my old job, was, she came in one day and said, man, I had the weirdest dream last night where all my teeth fell out. I was like, huh. I'm sure it's not always true, but in this case, it absolutely was. It's not like all people who have that dream are narcissistic, but people who are narcissistic tend to have that dream kind of thing.
42 said, lol.
I was in there like, in my mind, vindication! Yeah! Damn, owned. Not 100%, but likely I was right. But
Viceroy said, I mean, streaming is kind of a narcissistic career if you think about it.
In a sense, but I don't approach it from a narcissistic viewpoint. Maybe I am and I don't realize it, so I'm totally open to that if it's true. But I look at it as I really loved.
Viceroy throwing the mad shade.
Well, he streams too, so I'm not taking it too personally.
Wangoose said, I had that dream once when I was a teenager, but I think it also is indicative of self-consciousness.
Could be, yeah.
Wormhole42 said, yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff with the dream study stuff he does because it's not telling you what they mean but helping you to find the meaning.
Right.
Marty said, life is life and life, but sadly I like roses, not narcissists.
No, I think I always had when I was a kid, I wanted to teach people things because I wanted to help them. So I thought I wanted to be a teacher. I really liked teachers, and I thought I would love to be one and help others. And then when I eventually when I became a teacher, it was great. I loved it. And when I did any kind of work that helped people, I loved it. Then when I moved into management and then being a principal and stuff, and I was no longer teaching, I had this feeling of emptiness inside me. It was really weird. Like, why do I feel this way? And then I started a YouTube channel, which was very much geared toward teaching people about Japan and Japanese things. And even though no one was really watching it, it was very satisfying to me because I wanted to share knowledge with people and try to help them learn more. And it felt like teaching again. It was really cool. And then once I got into streaming, it was a different perspective for me. It was like, yeah, I mean, I go around and I show places and talk about them, and hopefully people learn stuff, but I also like to have conversations that are, positive and helpful and interesting. So like mutually beneficial, and I learn a lot from you guys, and hopefully you learn a lot from the other people in chat, and sometimes things from me. It was kind of a way to keep that going in a bigger capacity, like having discussions as a university professor versus what I had been doing as teaching kids. Like, it's like you're having an open discussion or debate and talking about things. I guess I never really did that with kindergarten kids. Sometimes I would do that with very small things, like, do you think the big bad wolf is bad, and why do you think he's bad? Like, just beyond his name. But it's not the same level of you know, discourse and stuff. So I liked that about streaming. But maybe there is a narcissistic part of it, and maybe I should look into how to not nurture that side of it for me. It's really interesting because I never thought about that. That's cool. This is exactly why I love streaming. It's awesome. I really feel like I come away every day with something.
Wormhole42 said, heck yeah man. That's why I've been dropping by the streams often.
That's cool, man. I'm glad. I wanted it to be a fun place like that where people can learn and grow. And I talk about self growth and my own personal experiences. I still have so long a way to go, and I'm still struggling in a lot of things. But you know, understanding that struggle and other people relate to it. I've learned a lot about my own conditions from streaming, from you guys. Things that we can relate to. It's so wild how many things I'll be like, yeah, I have this tendency my whole life and I feel really terrible about it, and then people will say, no, that's actually, I have that too, and so does anyone with ADHD to your level, and you don't fix it, you learn to manage it. And that changed my perspective on how I grow, because I always try to stop something I see as problematic, but sometimes there are just things that you can't fully stop. Like, I can't stop my mind wandering off. It's always going to happen. I was randomly thought about this story the other day. When I was in university.
McMartin said, yeah, it was the emptiness machine. The thing you share with the world and get to sharing on basic principles. But the nitty-gritty gets done with art and experience, not just opinions and sadness.
Yeah. No, I understand that to some degree. No, my tendency to space out during things is really difficult. It's something very difficult, and I knew part of it was ADHD, but I thought I could control it, like, just on my own. One time I was volunteering with this Japanese group in San Diego, and they were holding a Japan Bowl for anyone in high school studying Japanese. I said, oh, okay. They were like, would you like to be a moderator? I said, well, my Japanese isn't very good. They're like, no, that's not the problem. You just be there and you do the timer. Well, they didn't tell me the timer thing until I got there. They were like, you don't need much Japanese to moderate this. It's basically just, you'll be helping to make sure they're following the rules of the Japan Bowl, of the event. All right. And then when I get there, they hand me a timer and they're like, okay, you're responsible. At 50 seconds, you tell them or 45 seconds, you tell them they have 15 seconds left. And then they have to answer the question. When it's 1 minute, you got to say time up. I was sweating because I knew this required constant focus, and my brain doesn't work like that. And I was able to do it for the most part, but I was really nervous. Because the focus of that intensity, for me, I start to think something else and I'll just forget. I'll space out. But I held it pretty well until one of the end questions, where I started thinking about the question that they asked, and I just started spacing out, and then I was like, oh, and I was already at 50 minutes, so I was like, 15 seconds, or I said 10 seconds, I just blurted out. And the confusion at saying 10 instead of 15, the team couldn't answer the question right, and I felt so bad because I affected the thing. I think they redid it, but with a different question, but it was just,
Viceroy
yeah.
said, the interesting conversation thing you dropped is also a narcissistic thing. It's the craving of attention and being the focus of that attention.
God damn, dude. All right. I guess I have those tendencies. I never considered myself a narcissist, but most don't. But I don't see myself as better than others. In fact, I really always feel like I'm learning from people and that I have a long ways to go. The strong narcissist would feel that they're already great and they don't need to improve. But there's a range. And so, damn, I never thought about it like that. Yeah, I like being in the spotlight and on a camera too. Is that anybody who likes that, or is that immediately narcissism, or is there some other explanation for it? I'm just curious. This is interesting. Because yeah, being a teacher, I liked it when the kids were happy and learning. But was that because I'm the one teaching them? Or is that because I'm bringing some joy into their life, you know? I don't really know. Tell me, Doc. No, seriously though.
Viceroy said, but it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Sometimes streaming can be a focus of those tendencies. Outside of stream you may not be as focused on it. Cameron 2020 said, I don't think it's narcissistic, I think it's just a person that if you're outgoing you like to be in the spotlight. Sorry, I'm using voice to text so I might not be making sense.
No, it makes sense to me.
Wormhole 42 said, I have a lot of narcissistic tendencies but I think the key is awareness and intention.
Okay, yeah, because I've known narcissists who think they're perfect and they're better than everyone. Those kind of people don't share. Holy crap, that scared me. I thought a car just hit me.
Said, exactly. Wormhole 42.
Ho. Okay, so what you're saying is having...
said, opinions charged as a mod in a frame of place of time or place or culture. Best get out of mod such a place. Any reaction you give as a mod is also a cultural expression. One you may not be agreed with to the core. Cameron 2020
I don't understand
said,
that
I totally
fully,
get
to
the
be
attention
honest.
thing. It's really hard with ADHD. I sometimes lose focus when I'm teaching class.
Yeah. Well,
Viceroy said, well, there's the bad narcissism and good narcissism.
Class is typically what's okay for me, mainly because I'm talking about staring at a stopwatch and waiting for something to pass.
Like GEDDIM.
While trying not to focus on the questions they're asking and seeing if I know the answer myself.
People also confuse the personality disorder and throw it around casually, so don't worry about the narcissism thing so much. You absolutely don't fit it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Rain.
You know, the water fell off the bridge or something above us, and it scared the absolute crap out of me. Yeah, asking me to do a simple single-handed task like staring at a timer and do certain things at certain times, I will get incredibly... It's not like it's boring, it's just that there's so much stimulation in that room. They were asking questions, they were answering questions, it was Japanese, I'm interested in it. I'm thinking about it myself.
I agree with you completely,
yeah.
Starring a Jar 13.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that because, you know, it's something to understand because I always assumed narcissistic tendency is all bad, but understanding that you have some tendencies but learn to manage it, as Wormhole was saying, is good.
I couldn't do the timer thing either. Not without a lot of anxiety.
Yeah, and it was just like a little high school competition. There's not even like there's people in the room. There's, you know, maybe 6 kids, high school kids on the stage, and then there's their, you know, parents in the place behind us, and we're sitting up in the moderation chair. I didn't really mind that, but I didn't want to make a mistake.
You care so much about people, nomadic Gaijin.
Can you have both? Can you? I guess you could technically be narcissistic and empathetic, right? Or are they fully? If you can't fully be both, I know I'm extremely empathetic, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I do selfish things, so maybe.
Just keep the narcissism to the actual viewing in the mirror and be happy about yourself after a fresh shave. The rest is pretty unhealthy.
Okay, I got you, buddy. That makes sense.
Viceroy said, yes, you can always have more than one. Cameron 2020 said, I don't think so. No, you can't be narcissistic and empathetic.
Like fully leaning into both, right?
Starina Jar 13 said, I don't even think what a lot of people describe as narcissistic is as serious or deep as they think it is. You can be arrogant or overly confident or selfish and not be narcissistic. Again, I don't think any of these apply to you. Cameron 2020 is right. McMarty said, how that is deep.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. In my life, when I was growing up, I was very insecure and
Viceroy said,
had
it's when it's
zero.
not 100%, then you can have tendencies. Narcissistic is different from being an actual narcissist.
Yeah, I was very insecure. I was super tiny, short. I had no skills whatsoever. I was the kind of kid, like when I came up to the plate at baseball in high school, they would be like, all right, everyone get closer. You know, there was that, growing up with that, but learning to overcome it and and improve and get better and sort of not see that kind of stuff as important anymore. I felt like that, like I could understand when I was teaching kids when they felt bad about those kind of things, and I felt I identified so much with kids that were a little more outcast and needed more attention. It was, or like the other teachers didn't understand them. I felt like, give me a chance. I can.
Viceroy said, I have a huge problem with jealousy and this can lead to me trying to be the center of attention.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. I see that with some people, like happening, right? I tend to actually, yeah.
Viceroy said, I try my best not to talk about myself all the time. Starry Najar 13 said, you're an example of using difficulties to be a better person. That doesn't happen with everyone. Wormhole 42 said, nature versus nurture. It comes down to how you were raised and the amount of childhood trauma, I believe.
Well, I have a lot of childhood trauma, but like, and if I think about it, sorry, my voice is waving, but it's not because I'm sad or anything. Just, my voice has been like this whole day, but the timing is terrible. I'm like squeaking over here. When I was a kid, the trauma. Who knows? Yeah, so yeah, I had a lot of stuff to deal with, and I think I've gone through a lot of it and dealt with it, which has been helpful. If I think about it, it still makes me sad, but I'm not angry about it, and I'm also not feeling like it impacts my life the way it could have if I didn't deal with it to some degree, I guess, if that makes sense. I did spend a lot of time doing therapy when I was younger, and I think the basic therapy I went to was whatever. It didn't, the best, like the therapist I went to didn't help so much, but I went to like sort of a therapeutic boarding school type place. I told you guys I spent 2 years there, and it was all about self-development and understanding and like working through trauma as well. My voice is still doing it. But yeah, I found that there were so many things I was holding myself back the most. And I still get into that sometimes. I got into that recently where I'm sort of digging a hole and jumping it and saying like, yeah, I just suck and the world doesn't deserve me kind of thing. And I get that a lot. Not a lot. Sorry, I get random bits of that. And when I feel it, I feel it a lot.
It does not matter. Your road views are awesome. I know Dutch traffic, but that traffic is awesome too.
Well, I mean, this is what? Well, it's not rush hour, but this is a busy road. I didn't want to take this way, but I just missed the road. I missed the turnoff where I could have avoided this, and it would have been nicer. But here we are. At least we have less rain. I don't know, but and the occasional drop of crazy amounts of water that terrify me if I'm not ready for it. I'm just so happy I'm not coughing anymore.
said, lol Myla traffic views suck, except on the scoot.
Is it easy? I guess it would be in LA to go between the cars. God damn it, dude. Between the cars. For those that don't know, I had a cold for the last 3 days. Have I strained it that badly at this point? You got enough space for the cars. I just feel like that kid from The Simpsons. Sorry, sir, you can't do that here. I wanted a scooter in Japan, but I've ridden bikes here a lot, and I feel a scooter would be way more terrifying. A motorcycle is cool because you can take it on the highway, and it's got more presence. But I also don't have. I like being in a car, so I prefer this. But definitely Matt's motorcycle looks like a lot of fun. I was looking at it like I'm not getting a motorcycle, but that must be amazing. Like revving that up, you know, and then just cruising on the highway. Sitting in traffic sounds like it would suck though. I had something I wanted to add to all that, but I forgot. And It's the ADHD. It happens to me so much, though. But I appreciate the nice things that Star said about me. That means a lot. Thank you. Nice. Oh wait, we could have taken that way. We should have done that. Yeah, I missed my chance. Oh, it looks like there was some construction or something going on over here, an accident.
Starina Jar 13 said, mean it, genuinely.
That's awesome. You know, there was a lot of self-destructive behavior I had when I was younger that I learned not to do, but I still sometimes do it without thinking. Sometimes I do it with thinking, but I was very purposeful with it when I was younger.
McMarty said, motorcycles are for the rolling dildo retina donor community.
I did not expect that sentence.
MPDS.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna turn into the next one if I can. I want to cruise out of here. Oh, this looks neat. Where the hell are we?
Viceroy said, thanks, sorry I pay less for gas and like to stay on the street instead of the highway. Starina Jar 13 said, lol.
Well, no, oh, you're talking, no, you're not talking about me, right? Yeah. I'm more talking about Japan. I would love a the voice cracking is not going to stop me from laughing. I love the idea of getting a scooter. My friend, when he left Japan, had his, and he was offered to sell it, and I almost bought it. And Shoko was saying, you really want to ride a scooter? You complain about the bikes, right? You really want to ride a scooter around Japan? I don't think you want to do it. You're going to do it. That thing's just going to sit at our house. And I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, you're right. I have a car. I'm just going to use that for pretty much everything. And my bike and my car. And I'm probably never going to use that scooter, and it's going to sit there.
Viceroy said, bro hit puberty at 43.
You know, actually, my voice change was almost instant. I had a tiny little girl voice.
13 said, I haven't used a bike in many years. I think I'd be scared to try a scooter just from the balance thing, lol. Wormhole 42 said, yeah, I don't see you as a narcissist, Luke. You're good people. Viceroy
I appreciate
said
that.
it is very
Thank
useful for street small inner city driving. McMarty said, well, motorcycles do exhaust more heavy metals than boss anyway. Best be retin-A donors for their waste of Mother Nature.
I don't know. The way that Matt explained it, the way he uses it, he's very safe with it. I think motorcycles, maybe. I think it's how you use it. He wears full protective padding and gear. He's a safe driver. I think he's fine. He does a lot to. It's like he puts a lot of stuff on. I see people here riding with just, jackets and those half helmets. Holy crap, dude. All right. No protective gear whatsoever. I was answering something. Like bicycles, though, even though bicycles are also kind of dangerous, I really like biking. They're a little bit safer in Japan, though. Japan's a lot more bike friendly than, say, San Diego. I would have ridden my bike a lot more places in San Diego as an adult if they were safer. I rode it a lot as a kid because I'd ride to like canyons and suburban areas, but to ride it as an adult to commute places and stuff, I would have loved to if it was more bike friendly. Maybe newer neighborhoods develop like that, but
Wormhole 42 said, I had a scooter not too long ago and it did end up sitting on my back patio and got all funky. It wouldn't run anymore, so I gave it to some to restore.
yeah, because I think if you're gonna have something like that, you got to maintain it to some degree, and if you let it sit there for months,
McMarty
it's gonna
said,
be a
well,
waste.
I love motorcyclists as far as they will be mandatory organ donors as in the Netherlands.
Oh, that it means they are. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were like making fun of them, but it's decided if you choose that lifestyle. I see. That makes sense. That's cool, actually. We should get random rules like that. Like if you're a chain smoker,
McMarty said,
then you
it is not fun at all.
You gotta. Okay, it makes more sense. I want to make fun ones though. Like if you're a chain smoker, then you gotta donate your butt to science. Just your butt. Figure this out. The game can't be too hard. It's talking about Bowser's hot dad pod. Why not? We all know it exists. Oh. That's Toad. He's like, yeah, Toad's dead. I don't give a. Did you see that? Tough luck, pal. Guys, I'm gonna drink 100 milliliters of water right now. Just you watch. You might not believe it. You might not believe I can do it, but let me show you. Why the hell would you do that? That's terrible. No, that's not cool. That went in my nose, kind of. Yeah, or almost like it.
Okay, then you can do it to me.
No, why would I? I don't want you to suffer. I'm not doing that to you. That sucked. No, I'm not. Alright, we're gonna have one wave from the master himself. I have a very small channel compared to yours, definitely. Yeah, it's live. Yeah. You've been live for 10 hours? I usually do 10-15 hours, yeah. Well, kind of wild, yeah. Are you insane? No, it's what I like to do. What are you gonna do for that? Bike, drive.
Hey. YouTuber? Yeah. Hey. YouTuber? What are you telling them?
Yeah, they're changing tracks. That's what the sound is. Finally caught it. Police X train. Monoreru. Yeah, monoreru. Oh, look at that. Wait, what is that? What kind of cop is that? Oh, it's Toyama's mascot? Is that a mascot from Toyama? That's cute.
Sticks. I've never been so unappetized by kiwi in my life. I love kiwi. It's like one of my favorite fruits, right? It's just like melting into that drink though. It's a stick that excites people. Do they massage? There's a throw up button. Like to save from copyright, I know. To save from copyright, they couldn't give him a proper M, so it's like, I don't know, a cat wig.
Cardboard Mario.
It's on me, Cardboard Mario. Diaper uppercut. Drink.
It's me, Cardboard Mario.
So when we were at Tokyo Dome, what, 2-3 weeks ago, whatever, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah. We met up.
He ordered the Japan's longest churro. They have like a little booth. It's like this long, and he's eating it, a chocolate churro, walking up a bunch of stairs, and all I can hear is. This is experimental. I don't know if it's gonna work. The battery might blow up. I plugged both units into one battery. I don't think it's meant for that. I just need to do it until I can park. I couldn't find parking anywhere. Oh, we can stop here, maybe. Okay, let me stop here. I just need the jackery. I ran out of all batteries because I guess I forgot to charge one, and so I don't know.
Viceroy said, I mean two-wheeled motor vehicles are fun, but in a lot of cases, people choose them for financial reasons and the unique size advantage they have.
Okay, we'll be right back again.
Clip my bottom juices.
My bottom bun is
wet
with all the juices.
My bottom bun's wet with all the juice.
Okay, so maybe it's not. To life.
To life.
Or death.
Or death.
There we go.
I mean, okay, first stop death.
Yep, I remember why I hate this. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Try to make it to the piece before you get to the ice cream though. If you can. Try to get through. Yeah, right. Close ups. Fully red. Oh god. Why are there so many cars going through here? Oh shoot, that car is gonna hit the pole. Oh, damn. Bro just smashed up his car. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? I was joking, but he legit smashed his car. Did you guys hear that? Whoa. That was a crunch. That was a crunch. What color was it? Yellow, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God damn. Dog patrol. Kobe, this is very important. Shake. Good boy. Gia, can you do? Shake. Too tired? And hello. She's looking at you, Chad. She's not impressed. Here comes the security bot. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Exterminate. 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 Oh no. Can I just have my water in peace, please? Gaijin, exterminate. Must remove Gaijin. Actual OG glass bottle. I saw this in a Tommy once. But I don't think. Oh yeah. Cheers. Sweet. And now we're back. We're in chat, so clearly you didn't do it.
In another language. Most of the voices in my head are in English now.
Oh, here we go. This is a nice way. I think you guys should.
says OMGGG haha, like the magnet attached to the dresser.
Yeah, but it's a wood dresser, so.
Says IT was me.
It was. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I didn't want to outright accuse you, but I knew it. God damn it, Folpsy. It's these chunky fellas in the window. Are you real? Are you real, right? Hello? Are you real? Are you a statue? Robot? Hello? Hello? Yes, you're real. Kind of creeped me out though a little bit. There, buddy. High five. High five. That's a mean look. That's a mean ass look. Did you see that cat? He's like, he looked at me once and he's like, F off. That cat was not happy. Hey, come over here, man. Bad sticker placement. Hard Thompson.
We love Hard Thompson.
Take a picture of Hard Thompson.
We love Hard Thompson.
He looks like he's a Hard Thompson.
Hard Thompson is peak.
Peak. This album was peak Hard Thompson. What's his actual name? Is it like Richard?
Probably, yeah.
Wait. Hold on. There's more, man. I feel really? So good, I'm going to blink. There's no...
Urusei Yatsura CD.
Wait, here we go. I feel so good, I'm going to take someone apart tonight. Oh. I'm not making this... Sorry. Do we have life? Oh, we do. All right, all my batteries are dead. I have no plug to use the Jackery directly with it. I don't have a USB-C.
No audio.
But now it's here.
Starina Jar 13 said, good now.
Yeah.
Fang Chunshi 1999 said, we good now.
Okay.
Travel _ 99
so,
said, we got live.
Thank you.
Viceroy said, oh Luke, it's Luke.
Yeah, well, okay. What's that sound? Oh, the camera. Okay, that's fine.
I don't know if I have a way to get you guys to be able to see stuff. Oh, wait. Let's be creative. Let's be creative, shall we? Yeah, so I'm just missing anything. I tried so many combinations and nothing could provide enough power to function with everything. That's why I have these powerful batteries that are all dead. So we are going to just change the phone and hope for the best, which is what we're doing now. However, this is not a permanent solution either, so I need to...
Nomadic Gaijin, the best Gaijin, haha, how's it going, Nomad?
I need to get onto Rakuten, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, okay? It does look very good. I think the bad reception led me here. It's fate. Is it not? That's so cool. So it's like already cooked, but they grill it more on the charcoal grill before serving, so it's nice and delicious. Definitely fate, right? What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Purity on scales, unimaginable fathoms. That was his left found nomadic Asian stream.
This is really good.
Yo. There's so many potholes here. I shouldn't complain. It's free parking. Whoa. Alright, now we've got unlimited internet instead of the limited crap, and once you find a solution, which will be really weird, but it'll do for now. Oh right, the phone holder on this broke. Wow, so my day has been...
Martin said, E2 get your media from your cradle and then move on to the foodies.
Okay.
Starina Jar 13 said, YAYYY.
Okay. Every single thing that can go wrong has gone wrong with my stream just now, except that we can get reception on the phone. That's the one thing, but there's nothing to hold the phone. And I'm not gonna hold the phone, so how do we do this? I have literally nothing. Oh, there might be one more in the back. Yo, this is crazy. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this, friends. We're doing it. I think there's a spare one. Oh, a spare one. Oh. How do we keep it up there? I have no idea, but there's a spare one. It doesn't extend all the way. It got old and now it doesn't extend all the way. But let's try this. It won't be as shaky because we're going to flip the camera.
Starina Jar 13 said, YAYYYY.
I'm trying my best because I don't want to just give up. This is very important to show with you guys.
McMurphy said, yeah, that is why I have a bunch of tie ribs that can be reset.
I usually have more stuff. I recently moved a bunch of stuff out of the car because they were changing our tires and doing some stuff with the car, which means, and also just a lot's changed with, I'm just cleaning a lot of stuff out, and it means less things are in here. Okie dokes. It's in a cup holder. All right. You move. Get out of the way. Oh shoot, where's the music gonna come from now? Oh, I got it. You'll now the music. Come here. All this, and I really have to pee too from all the coffee, and it has made it challenging. Oh, I need a lightning cable. I don't think we have one of those for my old iPhone to play the music. I guess it's just going to be speakerphone. Does it have any of the apps on it?
Travel_99 said, are you able to switch to the wide lens?
It should be on the wide angle lens.
Said, yes, order a bunch of that can be reset.
It was not on the wide. Thank you. I thought I said it. I'm juggling so much. Are you logged in? Are you logged in? Sweet. I don't have a way to plug it in, so it's going to be speakerphone. No mics. Nothing. That's not entirely true. And now we're having reception issues. Because, of course, why wouldn't we? And then I also have no map, so I have no way to get back home. I just have to not get lost. This is gonna be so fun. I'm excited. Let's try it.
Starinajar13 said, if it makes you feel better, I gifted a sub to Camille Lol.
Oh, thank you. It does, actually. It feels like I'm glad I didn't turn off the stream. And that's even, I mean, I'm always glad I didn't turn off the stream, but thank you so much.
Starinajar13 said, yay.
All right. That's as good as we're going to get, friends. I don't think we can do any better than that. And it might not hold unless I get tape.
Starinajar13 said, YW.
That actually is, I know, I hope I don't sound sarcastic. That is actually really helpful, and I do appreciate that. I was just trying to put this up and not knock it over at the same time. Well, a very full bladder. Good thing I have all this black duct tape, like some kind of weird serial killer. There we go. That will hold till we get home, which is, I have no idea where it is. Not bad. All right, we kind of worked that out. Now, if any of these cameras are gonna die, which I think they both have enough battery, we should be all right. Sorry, the music and the audio are very low. This is temporary. I just want to get back to the studio. Although, at this point, I don't know how much time I'll have in the studio. It took so long. We can just chill at grade 7-Eleven until it's time to go. Or wherever. I very well might get lost, too, and then I just have to stop at a parking lot somewhere. And wrap up, but I'm doing my best. Thank you, guys. Also, YouTube's disconnected, I believe.
Viceroy said, good recovery.
I mean, it's like the MacGyver of setups right now, which you might be a little too young to understand that reference, Sonny, but yeah, I don't know, somehow I made it all work. I'm having to hop, I'm tethering one phone to another so that it works a little better with unlimited, and then I'm doing a lot.
McMarty said, gotta love the man on the road. Viceroy said, calling me Sonny is crazy. Viceroy said, I understand the term LMAO.
I grew up watching the show, man. But if you understand the term, that's pretty cool.
Starinajar13 said, long.
Alright, I take it back.
Wormhole42 said, I was thinking of MacGyver while I was listening to the stream.
My man. That's what we're talking about. MacGyver. Okay, I've been here before. I just don't know where it goes or what to do from here. So that's going to be the tricky part, but we'll work it out. And if we can work it out quickly.
You mean the guy from NCIS long. Starinajar13 said, okay, gonna lurk for a bit.
That sounds good. Thanks again, Star. Appreciate it earlier. Also, thank you guys for being patient with me. Oh, I biked here recently. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait. I biked here recently from...
McMarty said, I just love the most remarks like that is a good idea. Stareful6 said, hey Nomad, how's it going?
It's you know what? This morning I had so many issues. Not finding things, I was using some scissors.
Said, Japan during the rain hits different.
And they broke?
Wormhole42 said, you almost have to be a MacGyver as a streamer.
Yeah, you do. You absolutely do. Have to. The scissors broke, and so I was like, all right, well, it's that morning, because it was the 10th thing that went wrong. And then I just try to keep positive and well, let's just get started. All these things happened, so it took me longer to start the stream than I wanted it to. Then I got everything going. I struggled to get the bag working initially, but we got everything together, and here we are. And then like all my batteries, somehow I guess I didn't charge them all, so all of them died. And then I've never been in a situation quite like this, so I had to rig my phone to carry the rest of the stream. But like there's all this stuff. There's duct tape, a broken selfie stick that's holding together somehow rather well, surprisingly. Can I go? Okay, I don't think I can. Yeah, it's green for her. Okay, so she should go. Are we gonna get a red light here for us? This is gonna still green? Damn, dude. Alright, let me move back because I'm afraid one of these cars is gonna hit me.
Rubin said, even with all these issues, at least the beard looks fire.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I did my best to, I've learned over the years to try to stay calm in this situation and not freak out. And just know that there's always a fix and there's always another day. And at least in this situation, I'm really grateful. I'm trying to look at the positive. I'm grateful because nothing's broken. This all happened because a series of bad events happened that if I hadn't been sick, I would have been way more on top of, but I was sick the last 3 days, so I wasn't able to properly set my stream up the way I normally would. And my studio's in disarray because I'm doing year-end cleaning, so I'm in a situation that was not a great way to start. But after all that's sorted, everything will work great and it'll be fine. So just need to keep that positive mindset. Because I used to spiral when that stuff would happen. I'd be so frustrated. Like now I just kind of laugh it off. Like, oh look, another thing's not working. Oh wait, I came up with like 6 or 7 solutions, and each thing didn't work because I was missing some piece. And then finally I couldn't get something to hold the phone, so I was about to be like, sorry guys, I gotta wrap up, but it was a fun stream. And then I remembered I had a spare in the back, and it worked. So yeah, then I can tell this story and we can chill. It's fun. But I know that the video and audio quality are not so great. At least we got to do this. We actually have to end on BRB as well because I'll have to go on the server and I can raid on Twitch. I'll have to go on the server and end that too.
Said, it's all totally understandable, man. It happens to me too.
Yeah, no, but it's I think someone who's I don't have, like, when I was younger, especially when I was a kid, a lot of anger issues because of the frustration I felt. And when things frustrated me, I would just kind of lose my temper. Not on people, but just on things.
Tesla said, I just went on Facebook. The first post up on there was a post on a support group. How TF do you rap a goddamn Squishmallow?
Seriously? What the hell does that even mean?
Fanchunshi 1999 said, let's call it, I'm gonna have to silence the shit out of this.
Yeah, but if I look back on it, it's funny because my years of experience streaming have created this. One plan doesn't work, try another one. Doesn't work, try another one. I would have been so lost when I started streaming if this happened. No batteries, what do I do? I'm done. Goodbye everyone, wrap up.
Wormhole 42 said, yep. Same. I'm much calmer now.
Yeah. And a lot of that comes from experience and understanding.
Tesla Soul said, the visuals of someone rapping something that and getting frustrated.
The one that's frustrating for me still, but I try to stay calm, but it's hard, is when my bag develops an issue and I can't seem to fix it. Like when I was having those chronic stream drops in Hokkaido. I'm all the way in Hokkaido, I'm doing something really cool. You may be able to get audio, but I know the visual is probably cutting here. But if we're back, we're back. Yeah, something that I don't know the solution for is sometimes frustrating because I'm like, I try to stay calm about it still, and I know that the problem will be solved eventually. It's still just a little bit tougher, but this is one of those, I know the solution, I just had to find a solution for now. You know, that's so much easier to deal with. I mean, I'm only gonna stream for like 30 more minutes anyways because I have the Christmas dinner date thing tonight. So it wouldn't have been like detrimental to be like, sorry guys, but I like the idea of trying to keep it going. And then talking about it and then having you guys also understand from your perspectives. It's cool that Worm had that issue as well and understands it and learned to get calmer and deal with it easier, you know? It's great. That to me is great. Let me see, where would be a good place to, from here, maybe, I might have read 7-Eleven.
Viceroy said, last was kind of the screen today. Very close will do.
Yeah, it's really nice, you know, interesting family stuff to talk about today. And after talking for a little bit, I mean, yeah, mentally it was great, but it's just like physically it was rough this morning. And then yeah, I know I can't really do much about it. I'm using my phone. So. Yeah, single SIM will be pretty dead sometimes. I'm also tethering as I single SIM, so in the rain, no less, and moving in the car. So it's like the best recipe for disaster, but you know, it'll come back. Thanks for letting me know. Stuck behind a van, a truck. And I'll close guys in here. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm at the BRB for like really quick and just end YouTube.
Wormhole 42 said, you did a good job A-teaming it together in a jiff though. Lol.
I'm proud of myself. I've gotten used to doing that. I even got used to doing it on the server side.
Wormhole 42 said, there's another old reference. Haha.
I'm not gonna be able to turn it here. You're not supposed to turn this way either. That's all right. That guy's doing nothing to help. What's your? Oh, you can't pass through here. Oh, that's fine. You just can't pass through. You're not supposed to park either. What do we do then? Can we loop around? You know, I didn't really watch A-Team much when I was a kid, though. I'm not sure. I watched MacGyver. It's probably what my mom watched. She liked MacGyver. I guess she probably didn't like A-Team all that much. But I just like that he seemed to always find a solution for anything. It was pretty awesome. Oh, you know what? There's a Lawson here. Let's just go there. That'll probably be the easiest with all these cars. There we go. Worm, did you ever watch Burn Notice? I felt like that was one of those kind of shows, and I enjoyed it a lot. It's all the spycraft. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this place
Wormhole 42 said, I was surprised when I saw the MacGyver on Stargate SG-1.
Does he do, yes, he does, he still does stuff? There's so many 80s stars, or 80s, 90s stars.
Wormhole 42 said, yeah, I think I watched Burn Notice through only once.
It was such a great setup where it was kind of like they have an over the entire season they have a big mystery and thing, and then through each episode they have some kind of crazy heist they have to pull off with a lot of spycraft stuff. What was it? Blacklist was kind of like that too, but I like Burn Notice better.
Hanchunchi 1999 said, wait, a camera switch back to Osmo now.
No, it's not. This is my iPhone. Okay. You'll see when I do the selfie cam. Did that fix the problem? Has problem been solved? Better?
Authority said, okay fix. This is DX said, back. Kiki Babe said, me back.
Okay.
Travel_99 said, yes.
Okay, I had to turn it off and on again. The normal solution to many of life's problems. Okay. I'm gonna raid my VOD channel, and then it's gonna be off for a second, but then I will turn it back on. I'll go into the server, start back the VOD from today, and then I will. If you guys want to leave and go somewhere else, totally understand. But it's gonna be easy for me to do that. Mod enabled now as the San Diego voice is back. Yeah. All right, guys. So let me do that. Okay. That's funny that I'll go back and watch the VOD just for that. It's amazing. Sorry, it's just my channel, but is it replay or replays? Hey, I got it right. Thank you. I'll see Patreon and YouTube members tomorrow. I'll see the rest of you Friday. No. I'm not coming back. We're just going to an old VOD of mine. Which, if you want to listen in the background, it's cool. If you don't, totally understand. Wait, can I get into my server from this phone? I could do it simultaneously, if I could. Stuck in Japanese mode. I can. Oh, I'm in! Oh! Well, if I could do that, I could have done something different, but it's alright. So, it's gonna raid to my VOD channel. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to, this music needs to stop. Thank you guys, I had a lot of fun. Yes, actually, I think, will they all end if I do it like that? I'm gonna do it right now with the other two. YouTube. Oh, dude. It just automatically ended.